treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this. It's Saturday, ain't it? How about that? It's Saturday. Keep forgetting. Yumia, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, give me a moment here, chat, to get my game opened up. Hope you're all doing well today on this nice Saturday. Feels good. Bum, bum, bum. You said due to an interview with Aspen, we know that Season 2 hero will be a DPS. Surprised? I mean, it's pretty obvious that Season 3 is the tank, right? Is Season 3 the one with the giant mech? There we go. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Good morning. Late Saturday night for you? Oh, is it? Yeah, it's 6:30 in the morning here. I didn't know what time I was going to get up at, but then Sully is, you know, cats have their schedules, so we're up. Stevie, thank you for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. You said you're excited for the news? Me too. I mean, it's always nice when you're playing the game when people are pumped for the game. It's always a good feeling, right? So I'm looking forward to it, yeah. A few more days. A few more days. Thank you for the horsey. I appreciate it. Like we 10:30 p.m. there. Yeah, that's late. Yeah, a few more days, so we have a bunch of different stuff. Just to kind of give everybody a planned schedule. I'm probably gonna take Sunday and Monday off, just to kind of give myself a little bit of like a kind of get ready for the next season. So we can go, live Tuesday and go over everything that we possibly can, get things done, and start the new, like, just basically starting the year for Overwatch. I mean, I know it's a new year for 2 months almost, but it's like a new year for Overwatch starting Tuesday. So it's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. Yeah. Oh, that's season 4. Yeah. My bad. One of the images had the giant tank, but yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, like, I think now you're probably gonna, if they ever say they even just did 5 heroes a season, I think it will always be the percentage of 2 DPS, 2 tank, 2 DPS, 2 supports, and 1 tank, unless they have something that's like we have multiple concepts that must be tanks. So, ST, thanks for the 62 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Are we gonna test all the new heroes in the practice range on Tuesday? I really can't predict what we're gonna do on Tuesday. Tuesday's gonna be very much a look at a lot of stuff day for sure, because there's a lot of stuff. But I have no direct plans yet. I know that there'll be less gameplay on Tuesday for me, because I'm gonna want to get into the grind of like everything and also be on a good schedule like my normal one. So we're gonna probably do a lot of looking at stuff like patches, heroes, kits, perks. I mean, there's just so many things we have to look at on Tuesday, because like obviously like I wasn't at Spotlight either, so I don't have like kind of a blueprint of what to look for. When I went last year, I still knew what to look for when I went there, but this time around is going to be a fun time. So yeah, this is the first time we've tuned into a stream. Are they usually this early? Yes. To give you an idea, I also stream for about 10 hours usually. So usually I'm able to cover most time zones throughout the day, whether you're from Australia or in California, so probably a couple places that it's still scuff for, but yeah. The Auctionary, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Do I think spectating videos will change after Tuesday, like fundamentally? I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna go with the vibes of spectating. Sometimes it's just like I see what, I don't know. That's the beauty of spectating. They can also change with everything. So yeah, we'll see. We're answering, of course. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, what's 5:30 there? Minnesota Central Time, right? Pretty sure it's Central. So I have a very good time zone schedule, right? It may not be the best like peak hour schedule, although technically I think statistically being live early is good on Twitch because it builds into it's like a whole thing with it. But yeah, I imagine probably the best time is probably like 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern or something. That seems probably like another good start time. Probably more people on, but I like my schedule, man. I'll be honest with you, it's fun. I get on early, can still do my day. All of that stuff. So, yeah. What's the plan for today? I don't really have a direct plan. Saturday streams are always kind of like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Will it be 10 hours today? I don't know. Will it be 5 hours today? I don't know. I'm just going to go with how I feel. I got to talk to Lonnie, see if we need to do any like last minute things, because tomorrow's like I don't want to go to the stores tomorrow because tomorrow's Super Bowl Sunday and I'm also in Massachusetts. So it's a double whammy because obviously the Patriots are in the Super Bowl, which means it's going to be even extra busy because no one's going to go and buy their hot dogs today. They're going to buy them all tomorrow at 11 a.m. at Market Basket. So today's the day to go and get stuff if I need to get anything. So I'll talk to Lonnie when she's up, but usually she sleeps in on today because, yeah. I would probably woke up a little bit later. I probably would have woke up a little bit later, but Sully was not having it. He's like, no. You guys wake up at 5:35 every day. I'll give you till 5:40. I think that ends up being a good time, Boa, because you can still like like for example, people from Australia at that point, 5 hours into that stream would be waking up in the morning. So like that time's pretty good because then on the West Coast it's also around 11 o'clock to noon, and then on EU time it's still kind of not bedtime yet. Does that make sense? Unless you're Meme Machine, then that's bedtime. But overall, like, that's why those 2 times are pretty solid, I think. You're new to my streams, but not to my YouTube. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Nutty. Heck yeah. How far is Foxborough from me? I'd say about 45 minutes. Yeah, about 45 minutes. Yeah, Foxborough's like, so people who know like football and see Foxborough, it's very like, if you go there, it's not like, you're not going to some like city that, you see with every other NFL stadium. This is like the middle of nowhere. Like it was just, it's in the middle of nowhere. So, yeah. Which cat is that? Well, it's Arnie. Hey, buddy. Hey, Arnie. Buddy. Okay, see ya. Hey, Sally. You doing your bucket today? You just chilling? The Super Bowl was typically in the fall. Super Bowl is always February. Fall like championships here is usually baseball. Baseball is like fall. And then, well, it's like late September, like early October for baseball. It might have changed. I think recently it's gone deeper into October somehow, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about if it ends up being like a Hashimoto loyalist for season 3? Yeah, I mean, that's the cool part is like, what's been really fun about all this Overwatch stuff also? What's really fun about all this Overwatch stuff is, man, dude, it's crazy how much when you just introduce lore, how much more people talk about the game. When do the esports loot boxes drop starts? The ones that, I think they're next weekend, Huskies, which I think I'm going to have those drops, by the way, chat, all right? I want to put this as I'm going to keep saying this until I know that I should have next week's esports like loot box drops and all that, but I don't have confirmation yet. I am signed up, and there's multiple other avenues of where I may end up having them, but I'm saying it's about 85% chance I'll have the esports drops next weekend. The ones with like all the stuff they have, I should have them, and obviously I'm going to watch them because, this is the last week of football, so my Sundays are open up again, right? So, again, though, I will not confirm I'll have those drops until I can confirm I have them, okay? Yes, those are the ones that have the esports skins. And to your question, does the football season start in September? Yeah. I mean, you'll start hearing football rumblings around July because of like, technically April because you have OTAs, but then, or like, is it OTAs? It's whatever, like the pre-whatever to this. Then July is when they start their training camps. And August is preseason, then September is the football season, so. But you usually start hearing about football talks fully around July. You might hear some stuff around April, free agency time. Yeah, so. Will I watch the games? Of course I'll watch the games. For anybody who doesn't know, like I have co-streamed about, 80% of OWCS games last year. Or like, people may not even know that because obviously like I'm not as like, I guess intertwined with a lot of the esports scene itself, right? So like that might fall under the radar, but I've watched so many esports matches. Of course, if I'm going to have that, I'm going to watch those matches. Like, I love watching that stuff. I don't know too much about the esports loot boxes, to be honest with you, and how they work. I know they have the details out there, but I haven't really looked too deeply into them yet. But I will do it. Yeah, they're going to be streaming scrims and all that, too. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be a fun time there. Yeah. So, either way, I'm looking forward to everything with that, too, because OWCS is also a fun, like, part of the stream where I can kind of just chill, watch matches. It's just a good time, straight up. It's just a good time. So, yep. You just can't wait. You want the May skin you missed out on from esports? Yeah, hopefully you're able to get that. Is it a part of a drop or is it just like a lucky loot box chance? Yeah, what I was saying though, it's really cool that you said emotion aside. What's my score prediction tomorrow? I can't do that, Boa. I look at it this way. As a sports fan, I've learned to just be happy that they're there, and if they win, I'll be ecstatic. If they lose, I'll go, you know what? You had a team that was predicted to win 7 games, was 4-13 last year, has a second-year quarterback in his second year who almost won MVP, and they have a bunch of cap space going into the next year. The point I'm making is, like, I'm just excited because they're kind of back at it now, and, we'll see what happens. I think that the vibes I do get, though, for anybody who knows Super Bowl stuff, it reminds me of literally, like, it's funny because it's crazy to say this, 25 years ago when, dude, I can't believe I can say that. Dude, that's so stupid. 25 years ago when the Patriots played the Rams, it was very much like, oh, the Rams are going to dominate. There's no chance for the Patriots. Same vibe this time around. So it's a little bit different when your team goes in as the underdog and when your team goes in as the undefeated team. You know what I mean? So, yeah. There's a lot of people in North Carolina are pulling for the Pats. Well, yeah, you got Drake, May, you know? Went to UNC. So, first scrim is on Monday. Oh, that's awesome, Slater. Heck yeah. I hope that ends up being cool. It'll be fun. I think it'll be fun to see like that vibe from those players and stuff because, you know, I think the boot camp idea was really cool and it gives those teams some good practice and some moments to gel as a team too. It's chemistry on teams gets super underrated. If you can gel with your teammates, you can have some really good results. So, those boot camps become really important for some of these teams who just need to kind of like gel and kind of get ahead of that. So should be a good opportunity for all those teams, and I'm excited that they gave them that opportunity. So we'll see how it goes. You guys got back from the gym? Heck yeah, I didn't come back from the gym. Do you think a lot of people will come back to Overwatch due to the new season? Oh, there'll be an increase of players for sure. I think like my concern is more what Blizzard decides to do when the players are here, more than like if players will be here. I don't think there's any doubt, right, that there'll be more players logging into this game on Tuesday. I mean, I've seen people I haven't seen in years getting excited about this upcoming year. So, like, that's a good thing. But I'm more concerned about what they do after of, like, okay, is there a problematic hero that is just dominating the game? Take care of it sooner than later, right? Don't sit there and let it, oh, we'll give it a month and a half to see if... Things like that is my concern. So, but I do know the team will be paying attention to it, and I don't, like... It does help that you have, like, for example, Custa there now, right? Who he's been front and center of major stuff like this before, but, like, you know, he was at the last year's spotlight, but this time around he has more experience in that stuff. It might be like, okay, we need to go in here now, right? So, like, the point I'm making is there's a lot of, it's just as long as they pay attention to this early part in the first couple of weeks and get it right, I think they'll have some more longevity of players staying and playing during that. So, I'm excited. That's my only concern about, you know, what happens, how they handle it. But, yeah, it's going to be awesome. You said his flat's coming back? I can't speak for him. I talked to him yesterday, and he actually seemed excited about the lore stuff. He didn't even know that was a thing. I'm like, yeah, dude, they added lore. He's like, wait, really? So even he was a little bit surprised that we got a follow-up lore right after getting that huge cinematic. Like, because sometimes you would expect... The best way to put it is... Sometimes when Blizzard announces really cool things, they just go quiet after that. Like, they don't do anything else for a bit. They did all those cool things and then still had another storyline, like, continuation, like, 2 days later. So, it's a good sign thus far. Again, we'll take one day at a time, see how the seasons go. But, yeah, people are excited, man. Like, it's just... It's when you kind of... give people a reason to want to come back. I've always said, you know, there's a lot of people who do like Overwatch. It's just they want a reason to come back, and then one of these could be. This upcoming season could be. So we'll see. Also curious to see how the event plays out. This is the first time they've ever done like a huge faction war within the game, where you have like the Team Talon, Team Overwatch. So we'll see how that one goes. But yeah, there's a lot of really cool things to look forward to if you're an Overwatch fan. Yeah, it's exciting. Do you think we'll get hero trailers for all the new heroes? No. I think we'll get the ones we got for, like, Wuyang and Anran and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? At the same time, like, I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I'm okay with those as long as they still sprinkle in cinematics throughout, you know, without going years without them. Right? Like, one thing I realized over time after watching some of the older cinematics is that, let me give you an example. The Sigma cinematic. Anybody remember that one? Then I make a video about the patch. Does anybody remember the, well, I mean, if you go to my second channel, I kind of give my thoughts and everything. Does anybody remember the Sigma one? Yeah, no, you want to know why? Because it wasn't a giant cinematic. It was a really cool, like, animated one that we've seen from other stuff. But you always hear about people talking about how cool the cinematic is for Sigma, right? The point I'm making is I didn't even realize that there was a lot of heroes that just kind of had that type of cinematic, but it was cool. So I'm okay with them doing those styles as long as they just don't ditch the cinematic style we saw with Vendetta and Doom and things like that. That's going to be the most important thing. Like, we don't want to see those once every 3 years or something. We want to see them, you know, at major, you know, beat points of this whole storyline. Like, you know, things that get you excited, right? So yeah. I think like as long as they can do that and keep that consistent, and it sounds like they do. I mean, there was a blog post yesterday I didn't even cover where, you know, it's kind of funny because I was talking about it on stream without even knowing this, where I said that like when they removed the 2, it was really for the team. And the next thing you know, there's a director's take from Anran going, yeah, you know, like this, getting rid of that 2 is like, it's important for the community and it's important for the team. And that's kind of the vibe I got, was like, it's just you need that clean slate and reset from something that wasn't even initially in your own plans, right? And it's very important for them. So this is an important year for Team 4 in general to be like, yo, we're still really good at what we do, and we're going to show you. So that's the exciting part. We'll see if they continue up with that, right? Obviously, I'm a very optimistic person, but I'm also going to be, you know, I will be fair and kind of in the middle of seeing how everything is, and I'll give my honest thoughts once I see how everything is again. I want to make sure I do that, right? Because as I've said, I am very, you know, optimistic about a lot of things, but I also want to make sure I'm not overlooking some of the things that, you know, will come up with these seasons. So, yeah. So we'll see. Hi, buddy. You just used the litter box. I could hear your paw in the litter. How you doing, pal? Good boy. Do you think next year we might get a hero every season? I'm going to assume that if everything goes well this year, I think that will continue next year, right? I think they'll probably make that decision halfway through the year. Yeah, I think the most important thing is burnout too, is like, I think what Anran will probably do is probably talk to the devs and be like, how are we feeling? Do we feel burnt out? What do we need, right? And I think that will kind of decide that, because I don't get the vibe that Anran would want to, you know, make people go in 18 hours a day. I could be wrong, of course, but I don't get that vibe. It seems very fair with how things are. So I think they'll probably have that discussion halfway through the year of how do they feel, like how do they feel about releasing, you know, 5 heroes in a year in comparison to only 3, you know, and that, yeah, exactly, which is important to that one too, Semi. So sometimes that can happen in game, and where like you get all this in you know, I think it happened with a couple of games where like you get a lot of overtime and it just ends up doing a lot of burnout and you can't. So hopefully they're able to do all of that without that burnout. But I'm sure they'll have at some point, whether it's now or, you know, in a few months, they'll probably have that discussion to make sure everybody's good and is capable of and willing to do that. So we'll see. But my guess is yes, next year, if they do like this 6th season type of chapter, right? I think they'll probably do that. I think they'll probably do about 5 heroes, maybe a little bit more a year, as long as they can keep up with it. And honestly, as long as the quality's there too. So I don't know if their team has grown or not since Microsoft's took over. I mean, Microsoft's done a lot of cuts over the years. I don't know where that's happened, where that's been. So I don't see that stuff as much. Yep. Oh yeah, let me see this very quickly here, chat. I gotta fix something here. Okay. You said more to you too. Heck yeah. There's so many loose ends in the lore. You feel like they have lots to add, and yeah, and I think they'll try to connect those dots, right? Maybe because maybe you've already said this and you didn't hear because of ads. But what's my opinion on Anran's balancing based on the trial so far? I'm in the middle. Doesn't feel super overpowered. Doesn't feel super overpowered. Doesn't feel super underpowered. Definitely can't finish kills as much as people would like. But I also want to give it time, because I will gladly admit, I also thought Vendetta was slightly undertuned, and I was wrong. So I'm going to be a little bit more caution, or not caution. I'm just going to be a little bit more caution. That's the word. I didn't even say it right. But I'm going to be a little bit more cautiously optimistic about where Anran's at when it comes to the balance, because I need to see how players who are going to be better at me at Anran make that hero feel. I'm going to assume they will probably do a little bit slight damage buff, because I think that there is a problem with the kills, but if they don't, I'm okay with it also. Because there's a lot of things that have to happen for, like, we'll see. Yeah. But so far, like I said, I'm kind of in the middle of, I think she's in a pretty good spot. I wouldn't doubt it if there's a couple of stuff there. Yep. In the Aspen interview they said it took them 5 months to create a hero. That makes sense, yeah. And they have multiple people working on heroes, right? So, like, I think it depends how many people are on that hero team. You know what I mean? So, again, I'm sure that's something they'll evaluate in the future. It needs a right-click range increase. I mean, something like as simple as that could work, yeah. I do want to be a little bit careful of giving too much range to that right click. But, you know, making it like 12 meters could be something, right? That'd be like a 10% increase or that'd be a 20% increase. So, yeah. I mean, they could do something like that. Maybe give it an extra couple meters or something. Grimlocks, thank you for the 28 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Hey Mong. It's been 5 years since I started watching you back in end of 2019 beginning of 2020, and at the time I started playing I1 in 2016, I started at bronze, and throughout the years, keeping positivity, and learning tricks from friends and your spectating streams, I have recently gotten into Masters LOR now. I honestly couldn't have done it without you or my friends helping me understand my mistakes and helping build good habits.
Heck yeah, Grimlocks. There's one person that you didn't give credit to there, though. It's you. Because in the end, you're the one who did all the research to improve and get better. So give yourself credit, too. All right? Give yourself credit, too. Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear the climb. Keep it up. Next thing you know, you're in GM. You got this. You're honestly enjoying playing both modes. You're glad you're glad they're both available. Yeah, I have fun. Yeah, but that's awesome though, Grimlocks, the way you're saying. I'm glad to hear that, and it's always fun getting better at games, isn't it? When you can put that time in and see the results. Sometimes it doesn't happen overnight though, and that's the thing that sometimes people forget is like progress, getting better at something, improving on something you feel like you're not as good at, etc. It takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. Everybody learns and approaches things differently. So. You ever reach GM? You can. You got the Scrimlock. It's not going to be if you ever reach GM. It's when you reach GM. All right? Yeah, you have so much fun when you play the fast comps in 6v6. Yes, the fast comps in 6v6 can be a good time. Appreciate it, Shaman. Appreciate it. Speaking of Shaman, I got to figure if I'm going to try and play BC or not. I don't know if I am. I tried playing it last night, and then my add-ons weren't working, and I was like, well, there goes that. I couldn't get my questy to work. Listen, I don't want to... I spent many years looking up quests. I'm done with that, okay? My questy wasn't working, and I'm like, I can't do this. I know where most of these quests are, but I need someone to point me in the right direction. I can't. So I had to... So I stopped. I tried. Oh, hi. I love you. He's funny. You wish we got more supports and tanks in Stadium. They're prioritizing DPS. It's unfair and just meh. I'll give you a little bit of a way to look at it, though. I think Stadium doesn't need many heroes right now. They need and let me finish my point. Stadium's in a really weird spot where they can't figure out a few things with builds, and I think they just need a little bit of time to cook to be able to go and make viable builds for other characters, because they keep adding characters, but they don't solve the problem, which is like making viable builds for every single hero and having multiple of those. So while myself would love to see a bunch of more heroes coming into it, like at that rate of 3 heroes per that they were doing, I really think, yeah, like 1 hero a season right now for Stadium, just temporarily, right? Until they figure out everything else, I think is probably important for Stadium. Because I've seen what's happened to Stadium over the year where like they just cannot find the other viable second option for most of those heroes. And in order for Stadium to be successful, you need to have multiple build paths to be able to make that a very good experience for people. Otherwise, eventually, you'll only have one direct build path, and people will just end up getting kind of... unless you really love it, and like just like with Core, if you just love it, you love it, people will start to take a little bit of a break from that. Is there Overwatch 2 drops? There is, yes. There's a little bit more of a chill drop. They did like a surprise Lunar New Year drop for a couple of sprays, and I think like a name card or something, or I don't know. The command's there for that, but I do know that this season should have really good drops. I hope, because it's like last year, this season had really good drops. So I'm hoping we have the same thing. So I would say if you do like your drops, I would pay attention to this season, because I think this is where they'll probably go all out with drops. I could be completely wrong, but they did that last year, and I think with these type of seasons, they want to have as many people looking, and drops is a good way to do that. So, yep. For Stadium builds? Yeah. Stadium builds IO. I mean, the owner of that is in here all the time. Yeah. Stadium builds IO has been in this chat for about a year now. It's crazy to think about. A little bit of a fun story about Stadium builds and the creation of that website. So, Stadium Builds, who's in the chat from time to time. Actually, if you look up top, look at the gifted sub. Yeah, see, look at the top. That's funny. I just saw that now. So the creator of that basically made it because his wife was playing Stadium and really liked it, but she would be writing things down on a notepad, like on an actual like pen and paper next to her, like writing down builds and writing down items and stuff. So he was like, okay, I can't make you do this. I'm gonna go make a website for you. So he made Stadium Builds for his wife, so she had ways to input builds and stuff, so she could have like a reference, and then Stadium Builds became what it is. So he actually made that for his wife, because she was writing things down for builds. Yep. And that's how Stadium Builds came to be. What were the drops last year? I think they were like legendary loot boxes or something, or like loot boxes, or like, was it Rainy Day May? Or maybe it was Rainy Day May or something like that. It was crazy. Yeah. Yes, and I should have the esports drops. I'm 85% sure I'll have the esports drops, but I will not confirm that. And I'm not going to BS you that I will have them until I know I have them, okay? So let me get confirmation on those first, but I should have them. Yep. Mm-hmm. You're talking about wait times in... What is that? Oh, and just in Diamond 2 in general? What region, by the way? I'm just curious on that. I always try to find that answer. Jetpack Cat is the most unique hero next season. Well, yeah, I mean, you have it. It's the oddball character. That's what they call them, the oddball characters. Yeah, those are always super unique characters. They're really fun. Mm-hmm. Holy crap. Sorry to get your name
really
here. I think it says
appreciate
Legion.
your
Sorry, so the
content,
text
brother.
on that is like so.
Out 2 is my number
Okay,
one.
it is Legion.
FPS.
Legion, thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Seriously. Appreciate the $20. That's very kind of you. And I'm glad you enjoy. Hopefully we can continue to give you better content too. I always want to do better. So always looking to improve. Oh, my bad. He grabs me and he doesn't know he has sharp nails, so I have to give him his forehead kissies. I know we have your appointment, I think, in a couple weeks, buddy. Okay, we had to delay it because of just when we moved in. All right, buddy. I know. I would do them myself, but you don't let me. All right? You don't let me. So, all right. Do I have a react to this video to Spotlight? Just go to my main YouTube for that, and then I got to give the blog post reaction after. So, how old is my cat? Sully is 7. Yep. I've had Sully for 7 years. Can you believe that, chat? 7 years we've had him. What a good kitty, huh? What a good cat. 7 years. Is Jetpack Cat the new Wrecking Ball? I mean, kind of. I mean, similar vibe, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no more 2 in Overwatch, yes. It's just Overwatch. Again, which is, it feels good, man. So today's chat, I have no direct plans. I'll be real with you. Oh, I do have one thing I gotta do. Just chat, just bear with me, just ignore this. I have to do this. All right. All right, so today's video, we are going to be doing a Anran, like Mythbusters interaction video. A lot of questions on that one, and we finally wanted to do one. It's been a long time. Apparently, I think the last one we did was Venture. First of all, let me know if you want me to do this for all the other heroes coming out next week. Obviously, we're going to miss some interactions. We try to get as many as we could. We had people asking questions. We tested as much, so hopefully you end up liking this. Let me know if you want to see more of these. And it's good to be back with these. So hope you all enjoy. It's almost time for the new season. I'm excited. And with that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day / night. I just did my outro, but I hope you have a good one anyway. I don't know why I did my outro for my intro, but I'm just going to leave it in there. Have fun. All right, we're good. All right, I needed to do that. I forgot to do my my intro yesterday, and I think that video is going to be done today, so... I'm like, it's close enough. Listen, it's close enough, okay? Yep. That's my intro. That's the worst part. But yeah, I think that video is going to be out today. I think Duck was able to get most of it done last night. So props to Duck. Duck's been killing it. He gets a lot of. My editing team's been getting a lot of long videos done, not only quickly, but also high quality. So very, very, very massive props to my editing team because they make me look good. So feels good, man. Time all over your PC, however your power button is located at the bottom. Loves pulling out your cords. Hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have obviously a cat right here who loves to unplug cords, who also won't let me have this part of the desk. I cannot have, this is his part of the desk right now. He decided he wants to sleep on the desk. Therefore, if I'm in this range, he's going to grab my arm and say, "What are you doing, sir?" Yep. You're welcome, everybody. Have a good night. Bye. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. That's great. Oh, you're talking about my, oh, you're memeing. Oh, you're saying about my intro. I know. Listen. We'll figure it out. As long as there's an intro there, we're good. Has my cat ever climbed into my monitors? Oh, I used to have Sully go into my monitor all the time and like just sit there, and then he goes into like the, you know, show his belly position to where he won't let you pick him up to get him off there. Oh, yeah. But then Sully's also a Bengal, and as he grew up a little bit more, he can't do that anymore. So, yeah, you can't go underneath there anymore. I know, I'm sorry. That's why we got you a bucket, so you can still be involved on the desk, while also not hecking with a bunch of stuff, even though you still will. Wouldn't have it any other way, buddy. Right? Wouldn't have it any other way. Issues with servers closing mid-game. I actually had one of that happen to me yesterday. It was kind of funny. Yeah. Just like the servers ended on me, and I'm like, what the heck? So, also, I think on Tuesday before the season, we'll record whatever we have left. I think we have a funny moments to record again. So when I'm back on Tuesday, after I take, and obviously I'm streaming today, but as I take Sunday and Monday off, when I'm on Tuesday, we'll, and Nutty, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that, Nutty. Thank you. We'll record like funny moments, whatever spectators we have left, things like that before replay codes reset. So it's gonna be a fun Tuesday for recording also, because we have a lot of stuff to do. I'm gonna have like no voice on Tuesday. Because it's going to be patch notes, all this. There's going to be so much. I'm excited, though. But I will definitely lose my voice. So. Yep. Do you think Anran needs a small buff? We'll see. I mean, yeah, there is a chance that people are right about a small buff. Again, I don't even know if it necessarily needs to be into, like, damage itself. It could be as simple as, you know, just a quicker cooldown on like your dash to get out or something, right? Is it gone Sunday and Monday? I'm just leaving you with Renegade. Sorry, Beaver. Listen, we got Super Bowl, and then we have, I'm gonna be too excited on Monday to stream. So, not about the Super Bowl. I hope I'm excited about the Super Bowl on Monday, but also because the season's the next day, and I want to kind of be amped up for that, and I know that day will just be a day of me just being like, when is Tuesday? Nutty, thank you for the 2 gifted also. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nutty, for the sub and the 2 gifted. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yesterday, the server did my intro, outro. Welcome to King's Row. Okay, bye. Wait, what does that mean? You saying, oh, when I loaded into one? Hey, do you think Overwatch is heading in the right direction with the new changes? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can't promise you it will end up being, you know, where Overwatch will go, or I can't predict that. But yeah, I mean, this is definitely the right direction. A full year of a storyline that gives you reasons to be involved in these seasons. 10 new heroes this year, which is 7 more than I think we've ever had in 1 year outside of the launch of Overwatch 2, which doesn't exist anymore because we're back to Overwatch. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, actually, technically Overwatch 2 landed in November, right, of a year, so technically I still would say the same. It was 3 heroes in a year because we didn't get any heroes in Overwatch 1 towards the end. So yeah, no, this is like the first time we've ever had that many more. So yeah, are they going in the right direction? Yes. Now it's on them to see how, again, drawing people in can be tough, and I think they've done it. Now it's about making sure to do it right. You know, paying attention to a lot of the pain points the game will have, because players are going to return, and you know, it's you got to be able to nail some of these like almost slam dunk changes if they become a problem, right? And if they can do that, I think we'll be on a really good trajectory the rest of the year. Even if they don't, I still think it will be a very, 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 very good year. Does that make sense? So, can I say happy birthday to you? Sure, Divra. I hope you have a great birthday today. Hope you have whatever you want to do, whether it's a party or just being all alone, chilling and eating some food. Whatever it is, I hope that you get it. All right? Yes, so I agree with you on that one. That I do not think that Blizzard will keep up with 10 heroes a year. In fact, I don't think that would be a good thing. But 5 heroes a year, 1 each season, if that's viable and possible, I'm okay with that. That makes every season exciting. So, yep. I think that could be really cool for that stuff. Mm-hmm. One each season would be perfect. Yeah, it's not, you know what I'm saying, Nutty, is like it's one of those things where it doesn't have to be 10 heroes. This is obviously awesome that we're getting 10 heroes right this year. And I mean, I know that there's going to be people who are like, yeah, but that could heck up balance. Oh, it will. It will definitely heck up balance. Like, there's no denying that. But sometimes, like, and this could be a hot take or not, sometimes there's something that shakes things up a little bit in Overwatch when things can feel tedious. And I don't know if that's the right way to describe it, but can feel tedious. Sometimes shakeups like that can be good for the game. It just kind of gives you a different approach, right? So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's going to be chaos for sure. But like, I think part of this, I think Blizzard is leaning back into that, right? I think something that made Overwatch a really cool game for a long time was chaotic fun. And I think Stadium actually brought even more of that chaoticness back until they didn't. That's why I was a little bit concerned with how they went with Stadium. And that's a whole different story. But it's going to be chaotic fun. But like, that's the whole... Like, that's what Overwatch started as. It was a very chaotic, fun game. And don't get me wrong, they're going to try to find ways to balance it across the board, but I think they're just leaning more into the direction of just letting players have fun in a hero shooter and less about fine-tuning a number. And we'll see, you know? Yep. The reworks, yes. Yeah, the reworks will be interesting. I wouldn't doubt that that's also a part of the Doomfist storyline, like the reworks. You know what I'm saying? Like being able to like give Doomfist like a new weapon almost and maybe kind of change things up a little bit. I think that's probably what's going to happen is like they're going to use that for like a season to kind of bring Doomfist back into the lore. I don't think they're going to like not have him in the game, right? That is what it is at that point, right? Storylines can still happen, so. Mm-hmm. We need to know what happened after the tour mission. Oh, we already know what happened after the tour mission. There was a thing for it, Beaver, in the game. They said, Ramatra went, all right, I'm going to take a break. All right, I'll be back. See you guys later. That was basically it. He walks up, he goes, yeah, I'll be back. I don't know. I'm not, dude, I haven't gone to sleep in like 3 weeks, man. I'm good. I'll be back with my Omnics in like a year. I'll see you guys later. Just whatever. Also, I hate Talon. Bye. That was it. There you go. That was the continuation. And you know what? He'll probably be back next year with like a whole season, you know, or a whole year of stuff, right? So. Yep. Is Vendetta killable? What do you mean? Like, just in general in the game? Yeah, he just needs a nap. Exactly. Yeah, you know? Could I shed light on what happened in between Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2? I mean, I'll just give you like the Cliff Notes. Are Cliff Notes still a thing? That was a thing in school. I didn't really use them because I didn't, like, it was before the internet was huge. But Cliff Notes has been around since like the 60s, right? Anyway. Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2. Overwatch 1, no content, promised PvE because of a different, at the time was a different game director in a different direction. Overwatch started as a MMO type of game called Titan back in the day, so their original vision of the game was to eventually have it be some type of PvE game. They tried it, most of that team left, a bunch of stuff with the previous president. Launched Overwatch 2 way too early. At the same time, it was way too late because you just kind of basically ditched everything at the same time, and then they've now recovered it back to a really cool spot. And this team really cares about the game and wants to see it do very well. Every time I'm around Team 4, they're super optimistic and super excited and really love this game. Everything else you can probably Google and all of that, so. All right. Yeah, I know it's not the full, like, complete story on that one, but I know there's a lot of videos on that one, and you'll hear about that in general. But, and again, that doesn't take away from the games having it ups and downs, right? There's things that still, you know, Team 4 can do that. You know, you're like, what the heck? Like, so keep in mind that, like, it's not all, you know, as I said in, I think, my recent Instagram thing, it's not all roses there, but yeah. Either way, I would say if you Google that, you'll probably find some really good videos that kind of describe that whole sequence. I think there was a couple books that came out later that describe that whole sequence too, so. Yep. So there you go. You said essentially what I said was that one dev team wanted one thing but couldn't make it happen, then the other team tried to make a similar vision happen until recently. I think it was more like that dev team had to kind of continue the vision that wasn't necessarily theirs, and by the time they got to a point where they realized that they couldn't complete that vision, so they had to make that unfortunate choice of it, which again, I'm never going to take away people being frustrated about that. Heck, even I was. I as somebody who plays World of Warcraft, I love both PvE and PvP. I was excited, man. Replayable PvE, I was in. So don't get me wrong. But again, you know, the team now has a much different direction. But they have one thing I do like about now with the team is they have a direction that they can take on their own now, right? Like this is their game, and they can do whatever direction they want to do with it now, and not feel like they have to follow the direction of a previous team, right? This is their vision. Whether that ends up being good or bad over the years, that's yet to be seen. But at least now they have control of what they want to do, and I think that's going to be the most important part. So, anyway. But yeah, for all the other stuff, if you need to go look at all that information, there's probably people who describe it way better than I do. And I think that's, you know, finding that information elsewhere might be useful, because I also can miss some parts of the stories or get some of them like mixed up or something. So you don't even know what you can do for the 4 days while waiting on the new season. Honestly, use it as like a weekend off. Go and, you know, enjoy something, or just keep playing the game for all you care. I would be playing the game still, but you know, if there's a time to just go vibe and relax and do whatever, this is your time, because it's about to get pretty good, right? So yeah. Drives are not available right now. How do I feel about double mythics per season? I mean, they want to get more mythics out, and they want to get more money. So there you go. I hope you like my thoughts. Sometimes, by the way, I'm not going to give you some long-winded, like 3-hour response on some of those. It's pretty simple. They want more mythics in the game. They want more money. They make more mythics. I mean, like that's like that. You know, that I don't have to go too deep on it. That's like, you know, that's how it goes. Lucio Mythic when? Hopefully sooner than later. I know the Lucio Mythic is very much up there, so yep. So do you feel like a lot of people spend money on Mythic Prisms other than the Battle Pass, of course? I can't speak on that, but I'm going to assume people spend money on Mythic Prisms. I want to point that part out. I feel like it you know, I think it does happen, but I don't, but I get it. Yeah, I mean, of course there's a discussion on that one. Yeah, I mean, the double mythic thing, etc. Yeah, I understand that. Like, you mean talking about the second mythic for Mercy, yeah. When I heard double mythic, I thought you were referencing, like, the new cadence they have of, like, 2 mythics a season as well as a mythic weapon. So you have 3, like, mythics in play every season. If you're talking about the Mercy one, yeah, I think they did that, like... I think... I don't really know the background behind the previous Mercy mythic. Sorry, I was reading something else at the time, so that's why my words are all over the place. Because I do this thing where I read like 3 sentences at once while also trying to talk at the exact same time. Do we have drops on? We have the current drops for the Lunar New Year, yes. But we're gonna have drops for like a few, like probably 2 months straight, Chad. So there's gonna be a lot of drops. You never up this early? Good morning. But yeah, I don't know. People keep saying something about like the story of like how the previous one didn't quite hit what they should have done. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of decisions on that one, but I don't really go too deep into it. So, yeah. I mean, there's definitely going to be some business decisions there. It's weird if some words I get, like, caught up on. Like, business decisions sounds like one word to me, and then I say both words wrong. It's weird. Business decisions. So, yeah. Good morning. What are my thoughts on Anran? Oh, but before I go there, I do agree Lucio should have a mythic. I do think there's a couple heroes that just don't get skins a lot. And while I understand that they do not need to get money on there sometimes. I also think that it's just nice to have a mythic for a hero. So I just wanted to point out. Are we waiting for something? I'll be real with you right now, Yo-Yo. I'm just vibing, talking to chat. We're in a pretty important part of the season right now where everybody's kind of amped up, so it's a little bit more talking at the beginning of the stream. And honestly, like, sometimes I don't even stream on the weekends. So this is just an opportunity for me to kind of just talk to chat, hang out, do this stuff. Will I play games? Absolutely. When will I? I'm not going to give you an answer on that one. I don't have an answer by myself right now, so I'm very mood-based with that stuff. I have no problem just talking about a game I love right now. Talking about the Anran stuff. I haven't seen too much details on it, but I've heard some of that stuff deep. I wouldn't doubt if the team makes a change. They're pretty... The team is usually locked in on stuff like that, and I think that can be an important discussion for them too, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm vibing this morning. My thoughts on the heroes that get reworks around Season 3. On what heroes? Honestly, Soldier 76. Let me kind of like frame this as to why Soldier 76. Every time I play Soldier, I always just feel like it's an outdated version of all the other DPS. And Soldier's still a pretty solid hero and a fun hero, but they could probably give him a little bit of extra love with something. Whether that's an extra button, a better version of his weapon, an upgraded version, right? I don't know too much about the Mercy nerfs, I will admit. I will do that. What is the hero I'm most excited for? Probably Jetpack, Cat, and Domina, but I also think Mizuki's going to be super underrated, yeah. In that whole, like, crew right there. But obviously, like, Anran's super fun. Like, Anran has been a blast, right? You know? Like, Anran's been so good. Emre, I think, is going to be really cool. And can probably be my Soldier 76 replacement for now. Is that a Lifeweaver rework? I think they said they're going to be doing it with original cast heroes, like older heroes. So I don't think Lifeweaver would get a rework. I also think... I always have this discussion about Lifeweaver with chat. I really feel like Lifeweaver is underrated. I like, real talk. Like, I feel like Lifeweaver still has that released Lifeweaver mindset around there. I don't know, maybe it's because I just play with really good Lifeweavers in top 500 right now, but like, I've seen a Lifeweaver take over a game sometimes because of just the ability to like prevent so many important plays. You said you feel like the devs don't know what they're doing with Lifeweaver changes. If you don't mind, give me some examples. Again, I want to reiterate here because sometimes I'm not doing this as a way to be like a gotcha moment. I like to learn about that perspective. So if I ever ask the question, like, would you mind explaining more or give me more details? It's not to give you a gotcha to go and like crap on you for whatever your take is. I just like to learn more about that and get a different perspective because I don't play a ton of Lifeweaver. So I always want to reiterate that so you don't feel like you're going to get attacked if you give me an answer that like is, you know what I mean? So anyway. Although, if you do say something stupid and you're being mean to people in chat, you bet I'm going to roast you. So, be good. All right? You really started playing more Lifeweaver and you're surprised at how much he can deny? He can, yes. Also has a pretty decent damage once he gets the perk. Like the Thorns perk. Because I think once you get that, it's good. Do I think Anran's balanced or OP so far? Probably balanced with like an asterisk next to that because I do need to see a couple more days of how that hero plays out. But again, it's really hard to say. Keep in mind, we also haven't seen... does anybody know what... Okay, I can just look at the blog post. What is the sub role that Anran's going to have? Let me look. Oh, no, that's the bootcamp one. OWCS. The Reign of Talent. I'm just looking at something very quickly here. They put the sub roles here. And I want to remember what flanker means, too. That's why I'm doing double whammy here. Sub role. Okay. Flanker is health packs restore more health. Yeah, that probably won't change too much. Never mind. I was just wondering, but like I don't think that will change too much. Unlike how the play does. So yeah. I think that will be good though still. Yeah. Also, did I miss the conversation on Lenny Lifeweaver stuff there? I just want to make sure I don't miss your points after. Okay, we're good for now. You actually like the health pack one? You use dash to get into it and back out from health packs quickly? Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be the worst, by the way. Right? Like 75 extra HP on a health pack, that ain't bad at all. I just find that sometimes right now with Anran, like, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, a lot of my playstyle on Anran is actually kind of going in with one movement ability, using my like survivability one, and then getting out. So like there is a world where the gameplay loop of the flanker sub role could be very good for Anran as long as you're willing to go to health packs at all times. So like there is a world where that could help Anran more, but I won't solve the issue I think players have with Anran right now, and that's going to be not being able to finish a kill. But I'll be real with you. People couldn't finish kills on Vendetta for the first few days of the playtest, which is why I'm a little bit cautious on trying to like scream for buffs for Anran right now, because I've seen how that goes, right? So, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, you're right. It probably could help her a lot, actually, because the minis will be more impactful, right? Like a mini health pack having more HP on it would be very impactful. Any predictions of themes for the upcoming years? I mean, I can give you like one that is an easy guess, may not be what they do. Return of the Omnics. Instead of Return of the Jedi, we'll get Return of the Omnics, and this means that after this Talon storyline finishes, I have a theory, and again, I don't think this theory will be correct, but hear me out, okay? Doomfist is done with Talon, right? Doomfist is done with Talon, right? He's out of there. He's not going to return. He will not get Talon back regardless. But he can help destroy Talon because there's a certain Omnic, a.k.a. Ramatra, who does not like Talon and what they've done. So I wouldn't doubt it if we have a storyline completion here where it ends with Doomfist joining the Omnics. Right? Not as an Omnic, obviously, but as someone who helps them in their destruction of whatever they're trying to do. See? Because a lot of people, like you just suggested, are saying, "Oh, Doom's just going to join." Am I gonna queue up? I almost just read your full name on that one. I will queue up when I'm ready. All right. This is just we're talking about random stuff in the morning. I do play a lot of games though. Yes. Reaper, Sombra, and Widowmaker did leave Talon. It is verified. It was verified in a storyline progression yesterday. But don't be surprised if Doomfist ends up helping the Omnics also help destroy Talon as well as with Overwatch, and then they go back to like, what's that quote? I'm gonna get it wrong. Like sometimes your biggest enemies are also your best ally or something. Whatever that quote is, right? Yeah, Null Sector, exactly. Or he kind of creates his own faction but works with Null Sector, right? So like the point the enemy of my enemy is my ally or something. Yeah, is my friend. So like what my point is that we know Ramatra in a previous lore beat says he does not like Talon, right? Doomfist is now out of Talon but still will want to get revenge in some form. So you meet up with people who would want that revenge. I don't think that Overwatch will welcome him in with open arms. I could be wrong. Overwatch is a very, welcoming, group of heroes there. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think this is more likely that Doom ends up with Null Sector or something and makes a huge return, and then the next year ends up being Return of the Omnics or whatever, or, Null Sector, and then Doomfist has also created his own new squad of people to go and then fight Overwatch, and then it comes a whole thing. So, right? So, I mean, the point I'm making is like I'm just making up a random storyline off the top of my head. That could never happen, but it still sounds pretty cool, right? Again, and I go back to what I said earlier, this is why lore can be important, because now we have things to talk about the game that isn't just about if Soldier 76 should have 19 damage or 20 damage. Okay. What about the Freaks? Freaks could actually help Doom. There's a world where Freaks actually help Doom by giving him a new weapon for his arm. Like it could be that the Freaks help him, and then he also works with the Freaks, and then all that. You see, there's a lot of storylines here. I think that's also why they introduced the Freaks. I don't think their story is just where it's at now. I think they will see something this year. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Fun discussions. All right, I'm going to queue up for some Anran for a little bit. Pretty much it. You have a question who... Oh, you have a question. Okay, I was so confused. You have a question. Who is your best friend for friends? Lonnie. Yeah, easy answer. Don't get me wrong, Flats is like a really close friend, etc. All my friends are close, but Lonnie's my best friend. She's my wife. You know? You enjoying the streams? You're really excited to see me play, Susan? Thank you. Appreciate it. Said Lonnie isn't watching anymore. Who's your real best friend? Oh, we're good. Okay. No, of course she is. Listen, I spend all the time with her, etc. It'd be the same thing right now if Flats was like, if someone goes, hey, Flats, who's your best friend? And if he said Shay, I'd be like, yeah, that's exactly. That's awesome. That's just how it goes, you know? You just, I don't know. I have really close friends, right? But what are my ideas for a Life Weaver rework? I don't have an idea for a Life Weaver rework, I will admit. I don't have anything on that one. Also, if that person earlier mentioned something about Life Weaver, you can repost it if you did. There's a lot going on here question-wise, so I missed some stuff. Yes, I actually went over that interaction with my Mythbusters video coming out today. There's a lot of stuff you can dodge with that ability, yeah. Okay, I'm going to queue up for Anran chat just for a bit here. Again, if I get Anran, great. If I don't, you know, we'll figure it out, but queue times will be a little bit longer, and then I can keep talking in the meantime, okay? You get drops on YouTube? No, Twitch you do. YouTube, honestly, YouTube, it would be awesome for them to have drops on YouTube one day, but YouTube so far has proven that their drop system is really bad. Anybody who used to watch Overwatch League on YouTube to get drops knows this. They just have a really bad drop system there on YouTube. I do believe that YouTube would massively benefit from creating drops because I think that would actually add some really cool dynamics to streaming in general for streamers. Because drops, Twitch has nailed it with drops. Like, games get to have a pretty easy marketing beat by just putting an item in the game. Players get rewarded for doing that, and the streamers benefit, right? It's kind of like it works for everybody type of thing. But YouTube's current drop system is bad. I've always heard it's not good, so. Mad Chan, thanks for the 45 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the video quality is good on YouTube because they allow you to use the bitrate. I mean, if I could do 1440p right now on Twitch, I would. I'm not even joking. And like, people are like, yeah, there's options. I've tried the other options. It still doesn't look that good. It's all about, they have it look good when you're just sitting here, like doing nothing. But once you start moving around in the game, that's when it gets wild. So like, I could, if Twitch said, okay, we've decided that we finally can up the bitrate to 20,000, I'd have the bitrate to 20,000 now, and you'd see perfect 1440p. But they just don't. The highest bit rate I can go was like, I think 8,000, I think. Am I going to do the Anran Mythbuster video today? It's already done. I think it's almost edited, and it should be out today. Yep, we did it yesterday. We spent about an hour on it with everybody. We answered a bunch of questions. It should be out today. So. Let me just thank you. Is Sigma a good hero if your mechanics aren't incredible due to playing on Steam Deck? Yeah, I mean, just remember with Sigma, like, to give you an advice on this one is like, it's projectile aim. So like, you don't need to have super like top tier hit scan aim. You can just kind of lead where you think they're going to go, and you have splash damage. So yeah, Sigma's probably fine with that, I'd say. Because you don't have to do a lot of movement too, right? Once you start moving a lot, that's where it can get a little bit tough. Sigma's a very chill poke tank. Actually, Domina might be that too, because they're actually saying Domina is also a poke tank, so I'm very curious to see where they kind of take that. I think it'll be kind of fun to see on where they bring Domina next. So, you hit an insane rock on Sigma last night? Let's go. I love those yep rocks. You hate this waiting period? Yeah, it's almost time. Oh, but I'm with Kizzy, I'm with you on that one. Resident Evil, ooh, I can't wait. We got Leon back. Oh, man. I love horror again. Horror. Is it horror? How do I say horror? I can't. I'm from Massachusetts. Either way, I'm looking forward to Resident Evil. I love those type of games. So, who would I prefer to test? I mean, Domina. So, that would have been fun. But yeah, countdown by the hour to the new season. I know I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've tried working on how I say things. It's just, I don't know. Park the car. I'm from Massachusetts, right? Yeah, I've dodged a lot of stuff with Anran. Yeah, yeah. If they ever make a hero for Massachusetts, I should voice it. Hey, wait, why are you popping your ultimate there? Who do you think you are? Get out of here with that ultimate. Are you serious right now? You think I'm going to use a praise on you? Yeah, right. I'm going to go down to Duncan over there. Boston Red Sox. Yeah, I can do it. For Massachusetts, okay? Good morning, Martin. You know? Good morning, everybody. Yeah, yeah. Do. I'm sure they reuse some assets for sure. Alex, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. You know what's kind of funny? I feel like whenever I start to go deep into a Boston accent, it starts to lean into more like, if I go really deep into it, it starts to sound like I'm just Bradley Cooper playing Rocket, and like in the movies. I don't know how that happens. It's like as it goes deeper, I just start turning into Rocket from like the movies. Not like, you know what I mean? He said these queues will never change, unfortunately. What queues? Like the one where I'm waiting for the hero trial for one singular hero that is reason why the queue times are a little bit longer on the quick play? Those ones? Or like you talking about like just in general with like ranked? Electrics, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. In general? I mean, I mean, I guess, yeah, in any role queue, yeah. If it's not open queue, that generally what will happen. Oh, one second, I gotta lock in for this. I gotta lock in, give me a second. Yeah, I mean, queue times, anytime a game has role queue, like for example, I've seen people say like, oh, Rivals has instant queues. Yeah, when you have open queue, your queues are a little bit more instant. If it's the main mode, of course. Keep in mind the caveat is it has to be the main mode too. Right? Because you can have open queue in Overwatch, but if it's not the main mode, then you still might have a little bit of overlap there. I got Anran. We're good. We're in. I'm ready. Yes. Go me. I did it. Oh, next week the queues will be better for that stuff because, yeah, there's new heroes in every slot. So that should help with queue times for sure. I don't think it's a question. Balance? Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Yeah, to what you were saying earlier, too, I am pumped for Resident Evil. I'm going to try my best to play it as soon as I can based off of what's going on with Overwatch. But I want to do a playthrough of Resident Evil, like, as soon as I can. I love Resident Evil games recently, man. Dude, like for them to have Resident Evil 6 in the way that it was, to bounce back with 7 and 8 in the way that they did, and now they're going back to their roots with like the Resident Evil like 2 continuation into Resident Evil 9. Oh man, dude, like good for them because like they Resident Evil 6 that could have gone either way, and then here we are now. Like, if you've never played Resident Evil 7 or 8, chat, even though they're a little bit different storylines now. Right? Even though they're a little bit different storylines than, like, you may be used to. I gotta try to get away and survive. The 7 and 8 are excellent games. Oh, I had so much fun playing Village. Duke! Anybody who watched my playthrough knows what I'm talking about. Duke, I need help! I need items, Duke! Yeah. Yeah, Village was great. When are the rest of the heroes coming? Tuesday, Ivan. Tuesday will be all the new heroes. Yep. Either way, I'm excited. I can't wait to play it, and I will definitely be playing that. Here we go. Got him. Ooh, they're one shot. Nice. Good job. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. We line it up on the day of the new. Oh, I imagine. I mean, it's gonna be interesting, man. I don't know, dude. It's like people are pumped for Overwatch, man. And you know what's great? I don't have to say Overwatch 2 when I say that now. People are pumped for Overwatch. Let's go. Feels good, man. For Overwatch. You know what they should do, chat? Since you know what they should do, chat? I have an idea now. So they've said in the lore that there's no magic in Overwatch, right? And I think that's because they want to describe everything as being like created, kind of like, you know, Torb creates these like really cool things, etc. So I know what they're going for with that, right? But what if they brought a character in who's a magician? Then they could say, yeah, there's magic in Overwatch, and it's just a character who's just like, he just has a bunch of cards, you know, and he does magic tricks. Now there's magic in Overwatch. See? So they can just say, yeah, there's magic in Overwatch and still be right. You said Gambit? Oh, I guess Gambit is that, isn't he? Yeah, I always forget about that with Gambit. Because he has the cards and everything. Yeah, that's funny. I always forget about some of, like, all that stuff over the years. It's always funny because, like, did anybody else grow up for a long time not realizing that X-Men were also Marvel? I know they are, and I'm well in. And it was just always, like, I always forgot about that growing up because X-Men always just felt like a separate, like, thing to me at the time. So I always forgot that for a long time growing up. Until they started to connect the pieces more. Because, like, they didn't, like, the lore wasn't as connected as it is now. So. Yeah, I'm saying you just get a nice, you know, a magician in here, and then you go, yeah, there's magic at Overwatch. There you go. And then you can always answer it that way, and it's truthful. Yeah.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Man, you know what, chat? And again, we are keep this in mind, chat. When we're friendly over here with Marvel stuff in general, right? Dude, I still have memories of just sitting down and watching Iron Man. That movie was so good at the beginning when they restarted that. And the crazy part, well, that was like their all-in play. I think Iron Man was like their last like effort at like doing that. Apparently the rumor was that if Iron Man didn't do well, they were gonna like just sell the company off. Because like at the time it wasn't doing well and they were about to sell it, and Iron Man was like their all-in play. And man, was Iron Man good. Holy crap. Such a good movie, dude. It was just so unexpected. I think it was the Hulk too. I think those two were the two ones at the time. Yep. But yeah, the rumor at that time years ago was they were gonna sell it if Iron Man didn't do well. And now Iron Man is, oh man, I remember being like, I don't know, in like high school watching that and going, this movie's so good. So, yeah. What are you gonna do? See ya! I cleansed it! I gotta get better with like switching to the right click sometimes. I think sometimes I'm not. Got my ult soon. You were locked in, were you? Oh damn.
I still have a ways to go.
Be back in a second. Yes, I know if you hold both buttons, it alternates it. Sometimes I just want to, like, want to hit one button just to kind of get used to projectile styles. So we'll see. Oh damn! I've gotten really good at the mobility up now because it's really just like hazard jump. To be honest with you, it feels exactly the same as like hazard jump. See? Yeah, you can go up. You just look up. See, but it reminds me of hazard jump. Yep. You gotta aim up, see? Like that. There we go. Also, I noticed this yesterday, chat. Any Apex players? Doesn't this remind you of Wraith going into the ultimate? Or is it just me?
Objective captured.
Ever played Ape? Watch. Remember no race ultimate? Watch. I noticed it yesterday. I'm like, I can't unsee it now. I'm like, it reminds me so much of when you pop the ult. It's cool. I've always liked that animation, so it's not a bad thing. I've always loved like the way that looks with oh my bad, I bet. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that Overwatch describes everything as like they created it with like really like deep tech. I think that's the whole why they don't say there's any magic in Overwatch. We're almost back. Got him.
Too much pressure.
Back away.
Objective captured. Advance to objectives.
Cool character, man. Good beat. Damn, I did a bunch of damage to them all, but the bubbles alone. Good cleanse. How long is the hero trial last? I mean, to give you an idea, Anran's basically officially in the game. Like you're not gonna be able to play Anran in ranked, but Anran trial I think goes all the way till the new season. So like, Anran's in ranked without the sub pass. If that makes sense. Got him. They thought they had me, but they didn't. You can back up, Zari, but we need this point, so. Good jump.
Don't leave me hanging.
You had no idea that Free was the voice actor? Yeah. Yeah. You did a great job. Good jump. Cool. I'm getting better at understanding like how to maneuver on this character, so it's pretty cool. A little bit of an underrated aspect of this character too. Dude, the animations in general just feel so like fun. Does that make sense? Like whenever I'm just like going through, it just feels so fun. Like just the way it looks. Oh man. You hope they address the magic thing? Yeah, just what? Like that? I mean, I think they're just going to say exactly what I said. It's just that everything's created by technology. Like everything you see in the game has some technological aspect to it, yeah. There's some things I see that are very, you know? Like, there's some things in the game you see and you're like, okay, like, but, hey. You doing some chores? No worries. How's it going? Yeah. My YouTube short about people's opinion on the game is popping off. Is it? I mean, I thought like it was pretty standard. Like everybody will have differences of opinion. Just form your own. Have fun. Yeah. I feel like it's just like a pretty straightforward. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's not nowadays. You know, maybe it's not a straightforward take on that stuff nowadays. Who knows, man? Thoughts of Vendetta? Vendetta's good. Yeah. That combo we somehow managed to pull off yesterday without comms better be a short. Oh, you talking about the one meme where I tried to get you to grab them for me when I died and you didn't do it for 4 times in a row, and the first time I typed you, I got headshot by a Hanzo? That sequence? That was great. I'm like, meme, throw the grab, and I'm just looking back, and you're like, no! There's a hazard wall. I'm like, come on, man! It worked out, though. Well, meme ended up on our game randomly, and I wanted meme to basically throw a grab after they killed me so I would run into their team. And I'd run into their team, and then die, and then there wouldn't be a graph. So I'm just sitting there like, meme! Granted, I did see why meme couldn't grab, but it was still funny. It was still funny to me. So yeah. Well, I mean, there was a couple times where you were pretty far away too, but once you figured it out, it was great. I just wanted to see what it was like using the ultimate with a graph combo, and it actually worked really well. And then we didn't even get play of the game. That was the best part. It was such a cool play, and then we didn't even get play of the game. Beaver got it like doing like 1 or 2 heals. That was it. He just when he Zen ulted, and that was the play of the game. Yeah, it was just Beaver healing Me Machine for 5,000 HP, exactly. You just learned that Anran can set an ally hazard's wall on fire. That sounds like a bug. What would be the point of that? Happy weekend to you too. Yeah, it's the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Please play Domina first on Tuesday, you beg. I got to be honest with you, Alice. There's also Jetpack Cat, so it's going to be 50-50 on how I feel. But you know I love cats. I have a cat wall next to me. I have a Bengal next to me right now on a cat bucket. All right? I have 3 cats. So we'll see how I feel. But more than I will give a lot of time into looking at all of the abilities Domina has and all that. And I will play a lot of Domina, but I also need to. So you really want to try the Masters grind today? There's no way you derank to Plat. That's a great idea. Weekend games at the end of the season meme. Yes, you're certainly going to climb. You got this. Is the season out? Season will be out on Tuesday. Season's out on Tuesday. You're able to play Anran early right now. All the other heroes will be on Tuesday as well. You said your girlfriend and you are considering, or wife are considering, whatever, are considering a third cat. Was there a difference in having 2 versus 3? You got to clean the litter boxes more, but not really, no. Arnie was a great addition to the family because Luna and Sully, they coexist, right? They don't they just coexist. They're not attacking each other and this and that, but they just coexist. They're like, you stay over there, I'll be over here, we're good. But Arnie connected them, right? Arnie is friends with all of them. They're super friendly to each other. I mean, so Arnie was a great addition for getting everybody just to get along and be happy with each other. So the only difference was it just made all the other cats happy because Arnie and Luna bond really well. Sully and Arnie bond really well. And it's also kind of bonded Sully and Luna more. So it's been nice. Yep. Yeah, Arnie's the glue, exactly. He came in, he's like, guys, listen, it's not a big deal. All right, let's have a good time and hang out, okay? Yep. Let's get these dubs, baby. Witchy Lana, thank you for the 44 months with the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the 44 months. You have friends
Saturday.
who haven't played since Overwatch 2 launched, getting the dust out of the game in anticipation of Jetpack Cat. You're hyped. Let's go. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. What collab do I want to see the most coming into the game? Lord of the Rings. And the best part is there's actually a world where you could justify it because they're about to launch a new set of Lord of the Rings movies. The Gollum ones. So if there's a world where you could kind of, get that IP on front and center on people's minds, could be a time to do it. You don't think you've ever seen Luna? Yeah, she shows up a lot. More than she used to. Not when I say a lot, more than she used to at the... That was my cord. More than she used to at the apartment. Yeah.
Choose your map.
Chat, I see you coming up with all these like slam dunk suggestions for collabs, but if we've seen any recent collabs, they don't go with the slam dunk, so I think you're doing it the opposite, right? Okay? I just want to point that out. I know you're coming up with really good ideas, but you have to think the opposite on this one with some of the collabs concepts they do, right? So like for example, like Gandalf, right? Gandalf will be Anna. All right? Anna Gandalf. Okay? And then we have Gimli Reinhardt. Right? Gimli Reinhardt. He said Aragorn Torb. Yeah, you know, like. I feel like whenever there's collabs, there's always slam dunk ones, and that's what it feels like. You know what I mean? Like, you feel like it's gonna be a slam dunk, like, oh, there's no way this hero isn't this, and then it ends up being like some random hero that just. You know what I mean? Like.
I better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
No, Hanzo's not gonna be Legolas. Legolas is gonna be Hog. What do you mean? Yeah, Legolas Hanzo? Legolas Hog? Yeah, there we go.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Engaging the enemy.
What just happened? I'm just... You said Baby Diva's Golem? You know what the best part would be? It's like, the whole time in that mech, you just see, like, Diva, but then the moment you go Baby Diva, you just go, my precious. Ah, my precious. You know what I mean? Like, just out of nowhere, just turns into Golem after being out of the mech. Like, everything's normal until out of the mech, and then it's just Golem. This whole time, Golem's been using, like, a... You just, like, you can't, like, the front of it, you can't, like, see through the actual, like, mech, and then it's just Golem. Yeah. Yeah, when the mech gets exploded, my precious! Yeah, wait, that actually could work. Your mech gets destroyed, my precious. Yeah. It wouldn't make any sense overall for Golem, but, like, it would be still kind of funny. Dude, I'm just kind of vibing right now. I'm not going to push their spawn. Like, I'm not going to do that. Quick play. I'm not going to. So. You know, this gives me a good, like poke practice at the beginning here. See? Ooh, I got the health back, I think? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah. You've given up on new skates and you're listening to me? Oh, I mean, I'm telling you, Beaver. I've tried installing new skates. It's always scuff for me. It makes you feel any better. If you're gonna do what I think you're doing, Beaver, by getting the mouse, just remember it's a write-off. So, because you're a self-employed streamer, so that is a write-off when you get that mouse.
That's better.
No BG2 today, Laffy, because I just wanted to play some Overwatch, but it is on my docket once this stuff slows down with Overwatch. For like the, you know, when we get to like more towards the mid-season, there's a little bit of that downtime. So it's there, and then by then the room should be fully set up and ready to go. I think we're actually installing the last 2 cabinets today in there, and then we're just filling up the cabinets with that, getting the tapestry up, which is you could probably do today or tomorrow, it just depends. Ooh, a power up here? I'm in. Dude, I did some cool damage there, though. That was cool. Yep. Oh, I mean, definitely dominant on Jetpack Cat for sure. But I mean, I'm gonna try all the characters. So, I think Mizuki's gonna be underrated. Like, I think he's gonna be really cool. So. I did reapply that onto Ana, but yeah, I was gonna say. Dude, whenever I hear the I'm burning up, the first thing I want to just start singing is Jonas Brothers. I'm hot, you're cold. Do, 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 do. I don't know the words, but I know the beat, 'cause I'm something into the something. And I forgot the words, even though this was a Disney Channel commercial for like 8 years straight. Yeah, I gotta be better with my Jonas Brothers knowledge. When Lonnie was in high school, that was like her favorite band. She interviewed Nick Jonas, played dodgeball with him. So I gotta up my knowledge on this one, chat. It's my bad. Raptor, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Lonnie won a contest with MTV back in the day, so they had her go to New York and interview him.
They'd better watch out.
Yep. She won a contest on, like, I think MTV, and they flew her to New York, and then she interviewed him. Yep. It's on YouTube somewhere. I think she's 18, and the producers told her to act overexcited. So Lonnie goes, I'm so excited! And Lonnie goes, yeah, I've never acted like that ever in my life. Like in the video, she goes, I'm so excited! Because the producers are like, you gotta show more emotion here. She's like, okay. Oop, I'm gonna be dead to them here, but you know what? It's the thought that counts. Unless I'm not. Got him.
My heart is racing. Thanks for having my back.
I'm not joking. It's a real thing. I showed chat the video one time. It was funny. And then the other one, her friend won a contest to go play dodgeball, and it had a +1 to it. So her friend, she invited Lonnie, and then she played dodgeball with them. Like it was all the Jonas Brothers, and they played dodgeball somewhere. I don't know where it was, or kickball. Maybe it was kickball, not dodgeball. I don't think they were launching dodgeballs. I think it was kickball. Yeah, there we go. Lonnie's in the chat. It was kickball. Again, now that's kind of funny thinking about just like the Jonas Brothers just launching dodgeballs at fans. Like, yeah, you want to be a fan of my music? Yeah, kickball makes more sense. That makes way more sense now that I think about it. Run the way. Getting out of there, see ya. Going back in. Welcome back. Oh, nope. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Let's do it.
Just a little more. Hang in there.
Oh, nice shot. It was bound to happen. Have a hero I can lock on Havan and still get 10 deaths with? Hey, listen. I'll be one of the... I have a very aggressive playstyle, okay? It's not because I'm getting outplayed by every single Widow on a Havana, and then I'm forced to... Ooh, the wall got me. I almost got him all. Can you tell I'm just getting more confident on this character, though, in general, though? That player there said I always get the dumb ones, but aren't you in every lobby? Yeah, someone was ahead of me. Never mind, someone was ahead of me.
Death awaits.
I didn't even have to do it. I didn't even have to do it. Someone was calling their teammates dumb and they go, wait, aren't you in all those lobbies though? If you're saying that every lobby, I didn't even have to be the one. We're good. Oh dude, that was, oh man. You love to see it. Yes, Anran's E cleanses her. The only interaction that doesn't really get cleansed that we discovered yesterday was it works like, you know how when you get ulted as Moira and you fade, like against Sigma, you still get locked into that? And then if you get ulted or like by a Zarya grab or like a Junkrat trap there, like you can't cleanse out of that. But like, you know, honor grenades, things like that, you know, burns, all that, you can cleanse out of. Yep. We have a whole interaction video answering a lot of those questions today going out. We did it yesterday. I think it's going out today, if I'm correct. I recorded the intro, and I think Duck will have it ready at, you know, sometime around midday today. So we should have that out at some point. We have a lot of videos actually uploaded right now. It's funny. I was looking yesterday. We have a few videos just sitting there waiting to be uploaded because we like just have other stuff ahead. We have a spectating Bronze Ramatra already uploaded. A play of the game bingo already uploaded. A 4-hour... What is this one? I don't even know what this video is. It's a 4-hour PvE video with Beaver and Renegade. Oh, man, that's going to be a good one. And then we have another one going up. Yeah, they're just sitting there waiting to be... I didn't even realize we were going to do that. That's great. That's going to be a good video, chat. Oh, man. Or are they so fast? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't hit an MMR, so it just could be different MMRs at that point. That PvE session went crazy. Yeah, it was a good time. Hey, listen, I got 200 gifted subs to return to PvE. And we got so stubborn that we played 8 hours of PvE on Legendary. And you know what? It was fun. I actually had a good time. Would I do it all the time? Absolutely not. There isn't much replayability there, so like every few years type of thing. But... you know, it was still a good time, right? It was still a good time is all I'm getting at. And you're gonna have so many mails that 4-hour video. Hey, I mean, we got other. We put up. What would say? We have a 4-hour Mystery Heroes video up. We have a 5-hour Nuzlocke video up. We have that 4-hour PvE one. Keep in mind, we're going to have probably like a 6 to 8 hour support play of the game video at one point. So that's in the works. Yep. A lot of stuff in the works, chat. We're going to have a new Mystery Heroes to do this upcoming season with 5 new heroes. I'm going to be start doing a couple more of like those interaction guides, things like that. I have a Diva guide I still need to finish. I have a map guide I need to do. Point being is I have a lot of stuff in the works. So, feels good, man. I was, last year I made a goal for myself to make my YouTube much better. I think we succeeded in that. You know, my goal is this year to make it even better and get better at it in general. So, that's my goal this year for my YouTube, and I will continue to do that. I also have a great editing team that makes me look good. So, it's a win-win. Yep. Does it count for Anran if you use the res? Yes. I will already say yes to that. You're not interested in Jetpack Cat? I'm in the opposite, but that's okay. That's a cool part about many heroes, yep. The new lore may offer more PvE. I don't think they're going to do any PvE stuff. I think they're a very PvP-focused game right now. Do I think they'll try to do an event? I think it'd be kind of cool. Maybe have like a culmination of one towards the end of the year of like a fun event to continue a story. I think that could be kind of nice. And maybe they do that. Maybe there's a world where like they could do like a mission a year or something that kind of concludes the story. And then you can kind of jumpstart it into like a spoiler into the next year. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool, right? Yeah, like you're not going to do something that's going to be like, hey, you're going to replay this all the time, but you do like this really cool mission that kind of like leads you into like, maybe you ended on a cliffhanger going into the next year, right? have like a cool mission, and then like the cinematic at the end is like a cliffhanger to lead you into what's coming next, and then you just leave it at that, and then when they do their next spotlight, you can kind of like start it again. There's a lot of things they could do, so. But yeah, I don't think they're going to do any like full-fledged, like super deep, like PvE stuff, even like we saw with like the one that you can play in game right now. So, yeah. I would say without a doubt, if they ever did those missions, they would not be paid anymore. I think they learned their lesson on that one. I don't think they would make them paid. Live service. You said like Fortnite live events? I guess, yeah. I mean, Fortnite live events are a little bit different, but at the same time, you are right in that sense. Yes, same kind of vibe. Yes. Good point on that one. Very similar vibe to that would be kind of cool, at least in my opinion. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Will they ever make the current ones free? That's a no. And the reason why I don't think they will is because people did pay for it. So like they would be, I mean, maybe they could, but they'd have to like find a way to incentivize the people that did buy it and things like that, etc. I don't know. Who knows? I'm not. That's not for me to figure out. That's for them to figure out. So, yep. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess you make up a good point, Cool Shatter. Yep. You're mainly a DPS. Man, that makes sense as to why you'd be more interested in, like, you know, Emre, Mizuki, Anran. Yeah, I can see that. You said the esports loot boxes apparently have some great skins. Yes, and again, to the esports loot box drops next weekend, chat, I'm 85% sure I will have those drops. I will update you as soon as I can, but I should have those. Obviously, I should. So. Yep. Do I know what's happening to OWL tokens? They're done, right? Are they still in the game? Maybe they just haven't got rid of them yet. But they're done with those, I'm pretty sure. Unless they're going to reuse that currency as a way for, like, their loot boxes or something. Or rename it to, like, OWCS tokens, maybe. I have no idea. Will the esports loot boxes be mostly drops from Twitch? Can't answer that question. Sorry. I just don't know. Yep. Yeah, I just don't know. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces passing them homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. If I could. Oh, I just hit my elbow. Hi, buddy. Guess what? You go do it.
Vote for a
Nope. Here we go. Yeah. Well, I think they could use it more of like if you get enough from the loot boxes randomly as a currency bricks that you could still get an item and you can't buy them either. You know what I'm saying? There's a world where they could do it that way, right? I think there's a world where they could make that work where like it's just a part of like maybe if you get like a duplicate or something, it gives you the coins or I mean they might just use the same system actually. But yeah, anyway, I don't think they're gonna necessarily do anything in general with that stuff, but who knows? Either way, I'm excited for all that stuff. Again, I'll be watching most of the stuff next week with the stuff. I'm trying to see. I see.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Yeah, I'm hoping I get the esports drops. I think that'd be cool.
Not harder, but
Dude, apparently Gibraltar is so different now, chat, I'm hearing. Is that true? I didn't get to watch any of, like, the gameplay on that stuff because I'm just trying to save, like, some spoilers. But, like, apparently, like, this map is different now. Like, way different. Like, the new Gibraltar. Apparently, it's, like, very different. So, I'm curious to see how that will play. Oh, man. What are the esports drops? So, next weekend, there's going to be an esports loot box, an Ash skin, another loot box, a couple of sprays, a Rhine skin, more loot boxes, esports loot boxes. So that's all like next weekend. And I should have them, but again, I don't want to say I'm going to have them until I know I have them, okay? So I'll keep you updated towards whenever I find out, okay? And of course I'll be watching the matches. Like this isn't like a, hey, give me those, and I'm not, like I watch a lot of the OWCS matches. So I got rolled, but I'm down to accuse them of cheating and realize that nothing's my fault, so we're good. What the heck? They're just moving there. They're just funny with it. Here we go. Got him. I'll take it, thank you. I heard someone to my right. I'm just gonna hope they miss every shot on me if they can. There you go.
Glad you're here. I think I see the enemy.
Does that mean early streams this weekend? Yeah. Yeah, you talking like 3 a.m. ones? If I have to, I'll be on, yes. Yeah, I'll get up for it. Of course. I don't know what time it's supposed to be. I can look, but yeah. Listen, if they're doing that, I will be. If I have them, I will be on. Oh, got to kill on Hanzo on purpose. I don't know what to do here, so I'm just gonna sit right here and wait.
Yeah, nice.
There's somebody right here in front of me.
Take cover. The tree is gone.
See ya. Oh man, I had the right idea. No, I didn't. That was a bad play. there's nothing else on that one. Yep, I just got rolled.
I cinched my eyebrows.
I'm ready. Let's go, baby. So, I limit testing. All right. Move in. Said current ult charge is Omega Law. What is that? Wait. I mean, look at it now. I think I'm doing pretty good on my ult charge. Yeah, see ya. Oh, thank you. I'm fine with that. Let's go. We're good. Is it like an AoE? Well, it's like 6 shots. See, so you can technically do this and it can cover a lot of area. See? In my defense, like, it just looked fun to do that. And that's it. I have no other reason behind that except it just looked fun. So, that's where I'm at. Let's go. We'll be back in a second. I'm ready. Oh. wanna use this actually.
What? Too much pressure?
Where's that Mauga at? There we go. Where are they at? Cool. Isn't that fun? You gonna keep the burn going? Well, it's all about getting the right click within that, so. Anran having some insane stadium builds? That could be a thing for sure. Yep. You said you take a break near the end of the season to get like refreshed? Yeah. I mean, even I take breaks during the end of the season. I'm taking Sunday and Monday off, so look at, I'm taking a whole 2 days off at the end of the season, okay? Think about how impressive that is. Taking a whole 2 days off, chat. Not 1, but 2. So, how about that? Yep, 2 whole days. Quick Q, I'll take it. See if I can get the hero in time, though. Ooh, King's Row. Anran, I'm in. Elemental interactions between heroes. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool concept if they can make it work, yeah. Not quite team-ups, but kind of that. My hairstyle does? Hey, listen, I don't care. My hairstyle's my hairstyle, all right? Oop, got him. Got him. Or alt reloads the fans. Good to know. Good to know. So it has like an automatic reload on that. Yeah, I think a lot of characters do that too, which is cool.
The fire in my heart will never burn out. I'd better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
Bubbles, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bubbles. Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Blazing a path.
I think OWCS starts next weekend, but I could be wrong maybe. Whee! Yeah, I wasn't at Spotlight, so I didn't play any of those heroes. I will see that soon. Yep. All right. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get rolled. Beast, thanks for the 50 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Back here. It's okay. I'll be back soon.
You sure got me that time.
Will that proc the empowered punch? Probably, yeah. I think that works with like even Ash Dynamite, so I assume it's the same interaction. Good bubble, actually, right there.
Like a moth to a flame.
Okay, perk-wise,
Yeah,
that
nice.
one. Okay.
Must ensure the payload's progress.
Trying to play safer right now. We have Grav? Nope. Oh, I got rolled. One thing I am getting down, by the way, chat, I don't know if you've noticed, is the movement. The movement's feeling good.
I see a hostile. Setbacks are just part of the process.
Duplicating vendetta.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Sorry, I know you need energy, but they're chasing me. Ooh, huge grab. Sounds like it, at least. Sorry I couldn't follow up, but I'm here.
I'm on fire.
I think those are the situations where that health pack perk, when they have the new sub roll, will be really good. Right? At least I think.
I can take more than that.
Almost here. See, like right here, I'd have full HP with that. Like, I think that, like, that's where, like, the sub roll aspect would be really cool. Because, like, you're gonna get, what, extra 75 HP from that? Is that correct, chat, with the sub roll? So right there, I would have been full HP and probably survived that. Did I end up doing the myth bust? And I did, yes. We recorded it yesterday on stream. It's getting worked on, and it should be up today. I think it should be up today. If not, at the very least, tomorrow. Like this way. Wait, you said they're actually collabing with people at Lord of the Rings? Hey, maybe there's a world. You never know.
My ultimate.
There it is. I thought like a... Good bubbles by Zarya too. Drops are not activation by drops. It's like a couple of new things for like they just added for this weekend, which is kind of cool. Kind of unexpected. Dude, I am getting better at this character, and it feels good, man. I'm telling, I can. I'll be back. Wait, talking about Mystery Heroes? Oh, Mystery Heroes is gonna be great. Mystery Heroes Tuesday. I'm looking forward to that whenever we have the next one. I don't know when I'll do that. I won't do it right away, obviously. Good job, team. Ready for ranked Anran? I mean, it's gonna be a lot of new different heroes for ranked. So. I kind of was just spam button mashing because it looked cool, and then it didn't look as cool when I got rolled. That's okay. Yeah.
Enemy! Ooh, I am on fire! Capabilities left!
Almost here. That's all charge. That's all charge.
Fully charged. Get ready.
Let's do this.
Get the payload moving!
All right, we're getting up here. Oh, yeah, because it goes up in the air. I'm stupid. I always forget about that interaction. My bad, chap. That's my bad.
60 seconds. Nope. Let my form slip.
Do this. There's like a okay. There's one thing I that I don't know if it's after the E I get animation lock. There's one thing that animation locks me I gotta get used to. So yep. So
Time is of the essence. Think
the point. Okay, Lucio made it. Damn. Either way, though, pretty fun go with things. Yep. Let's do this. All right. Oh, I didn't get play of the game. Look at this. Ooh, nice play. That was fun. Seems you can chase Vendetta pretty well. Yeah, I mean, she definitely has that mobility to be able to get on Vendetta. Not that I would honestly want to take that duel all the time, but yes. We'll see. We'll see. Chaotic, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chaotic. Again, let's keep this rolling, baby. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. We're going down, down in an earlier round. What should you eat for breakfast? You're hungry? Whatever you like to eat for breakfast. I know that was a deep answer for you. I hope I got a good one there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Do I know if I'm going to have the OWCS drops? I'd say there's about an 85% chance we have the OWCS drops next weekend. So I'll confirm once I get confirmation if I'm... So the only thing I can confirm is I got my application for it, so I do know they at least see it. Now it's about if they accept it. And sometimes the esports side will accept it, and sometimes they go, no. So it's... But I think we'll have them. I think we'll have them. Well, but we'll see. Maybe I'm being too optimistic. Hope you have a good day too, Rogue. Heck yeah. It's gonna be late there, right? Yeah. Like what? 8 p.m.? Maybe, no, probably later than that. Onions are okay to me. Yeah. They're okay to me. Nico, thank you for the 21 months on YouTube.
At Nico_OW2
now. That's kind of crazy.
returns for 21 months. At Nico_OW2 celebrates 21 months of membership. I really hope Sombra is planning something to get Sigma away from Talon.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with Sigma. Yep. We'll see what happens. You saw Anran Zelt get canceled because she landed in a Junkrat trap. Did no damage at all. Yeah, that's a normal that's a normal interaction. Yes. Yep. Like when you go into if you go into the Junkrat trap, it just stops the ultimate. You can there's a lot of funny things you can do with it. With anything that kind of CCs can kind of take care of that. So yeah. So we'll see. Yep. Oh, we got a game. See if it goes well. But yeah, I'm sure they'll figure that out. All right, I'm gonna dominate chat. How are the games? They've been going well. They've been fun. They're just trying some Anran out, talking to chat about random subjects. Like it's just a good time. Got him. Look at that. Look at this Anran gameplay. Let's go. Let's get either rolled or roll. Either way, I'm happy with it. Which tank do I think she best works with? Zarya, 100%. Or any dive-based tank. Any dive-based tank or Zarya. I don't think she'd be like the best for like I don't know if she would work well on like a Sigma or I guess now like a Domina comp because Domina is supposed to be a poke tank. But I think in like any dive-centric backline comp or like a Zarya comp, I think she'll do very well.
Real glory comes from helping people, not hurting them. We may have
Here it is.
definitions. Out of my way!
5, 4, 3.
I think I get lucky with my computer timing too. Like my computer loads in pretty quickly with stuff, so that might be why. I hope that this patch also coming up has some optimization fixes. Don't look at my FPS right now, but there's been some... It cut in half quite a bit for a while, so... We'll see how it plays out with the new patch. There you go. Go. Try not to use my thing as much here. Okay.
Genuine question. The numbers on Steam for players jumped 16k. It's insane, and that's only in a few days. My question is it possible to get a beginner's guide from you? I haven't seen one in a long time.
Sure. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat, by the way, being on that one. Holy crap, y'all have been so kind to me. I think I'm getting like way more super chats now too. It's been like, I'm not used to it. Thank you so much, Queen. Well, one thing about talking about Steam numbers too, a lot of people forget that actually like Steam numbers are probably the least amount of numbers you'll see out of them because like Battle.net is where the majority of Overwatch players will play. So yeah, seeing Steam numbers go up like that can also be an indicator of where the Battle.net numbers may be going up too, like very similar percentages, right? Which is really cool. A beginner's guide, you know, I've thought about it. I actually thought about doing it around when Rivals first came out, just a general hero shooters guide. I'm not against the idea, but like something like that I want to get right, and I don't want to like, it's gonna sound like maybe I'll never do it because of this, but like if I want to do something like that, I want to get it right? If I'm gonna do something out there that's gonna be like a general guide for players in hero shooters, I need to do one of those videos right, so that way I'm not just like doing like a video that isn't gonna be, I don't know, you get what I'm saying? Like so I don't know. Yes, exactly. You can show trends with it, exactly. Yep. So we'll see what happens. I will not promise a guide on that one, but one thing I can say is we have a lot of guides in the works. And I'm trying a new strategy of rather than doing a guide of what I think people need to know, I have like occasionally on YouTube, oh wait, my bad. I forgot I was not invulnerable there. That's just a dumb play. So like on YouTube, oh, level 69, Solar 76. Let's take a second to respect this. Nice. Nice. Okay. Anyway, back to this. There'll be more guides, and the way I'm doing guides now is I'm having people just tell me like, what do you want to know? Because like sometimes with guides, you're just guessing what people want to know. So I'm going to do a new mini guide series. You'll probably start seeing it around March, where basically I'm just helping you with heroes and things on stuff that you want to know the answers to, rather than me be like, I think you need to know this. And then I will give you other stuff in that guide that will also be helpful if it's on Astra. I feel like it's important. So it's more like I'm having like the YouTube comments and like the YouTube like, or even Twitch, give me like questions they have, and then I go and put them into a guide. That's kind of how I'm gonna do it. So, Vegma, thanks for the prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So that, but again, I would probably say around March will be the first one you'll see. Currently, right now, we have a mini Diva guide in the works. I'll have to wait a little bit just to see what the patch looks like to get that fully done. And then we're going to go into a map guide based off of questions, like, you know, how maps play, what you're supposed to do, things like that. So, yep. So that's second up after that. Good question. Oh, the hero-specific ones? Yeah. Those are good to know. Like each hero has certain sections. I'm doing okay right now. I'm getting a little bit too aggressive. This is one of my more aggressive games. I got to slow it down a little bit. Also, chat, after this game, I'm going to quickly grab a tea, okay? Yeah. Not worth it. Do my ult soon. Do we have grab? We do. So we could do a combo if I get my ult in time. I didn't let the car move. Okay, we're good. We have a combo. Not gonna hit the button. Not worth. Let's see what happens here.
One more time.
I love that. Such a fun combo. All right. Are we drinking White Claws at 9 a.m.? No. Absolutely not. Dude, I can't. Okay, has anybody ever seen that guy on Instagram who, like, does this, like interactions about, like, how things don't make sense with, like saying a word or, like, other stuff? And he just goes, no. Dude, I'm starting to say no like that. I don't know what to do. He pops up on my Instagram from time to time, and like, I just like sometimes go, no. I know somebody's seen that. Well, he goes through and talks about how like some words are like spelled the same way, but you don't like pronounce them the same way. So he'd be like, yeah, if this word's like this, and the next word should be pronounced like this, and then they go, yeah, like this. He goes, no. Yeah. And the words don't make it, like, it's like completely spelled the same way, but not like pronounced the same way. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he really pops up. Yep. Name's Bobby Finn. Oh, there you go. I think he's from Massachusetts, so maybe he has a little bit of the accent in there. Yeah. Ramatra's so fun. Ramatra is a very fun hero. Not as much anymore with the block being the way it is for me. I did like more of the aggressive tempo punch, but I get it. You know, I think they could revert it down to 1 second or backwards. You want to do this? Okay, that's about. Do I play on jump with scroll wheel? No, I just have a bad habit of jumping. I know it's not supposed to do. Listen, I talk about it even in my spectates. I just jump a lot because I just like to hit buttons. It's my own problem. I don't know if it's a habit. I'll try to break that habit one day, but sometimes it's just tough. I know. Yeah, exactly, Caustic. So you've seen it. Yes. You're new to the channel, but the map guide sounds good. Yeah, that's what I want to go with. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. Cheater problems since drives. Cheaters do happen during drives. It sucks. All those no drives now. It makes me really better. Oh, I should have used my E there. Is Anran going to be busted? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so, but like, I don't know. I mean, you know, put this hero in the hands of a top tier OWCS pro, and we might be having a different discussion, right? Like, I don't know the direct answer. I'm going to go grab a tea very quickly. I'll be back 1 second. But I'll be right back 1 second. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Be appreciate y'all. And, Defensive Rookie of the Year, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. You think I'm muted? I was having a private conversation with my mic. Hi, bless you, Arnie. Hi, Sully. I'm never muted. I'm just having a private conversation with my mic. Okay? Come on, chat. And hi, from the person who said from Austria. Hi, everybody. My bad. Oh, we got a game. Good boy, buddy. Yeah, you a good kitty. You a good kitty. Let's go. Been talking to my mic a lot lately. I know. Hey, without this mic, I wouldn't be talking to chat right now. So, you know, it's you know, I gotta make sure I'm keeping the mic happy, okay? Gotta make sure I'm keeping the mic happy. That's it. Are we getting the Arctic cold this weekend? Yeah, I think we have a warning for like, it's gonna be really cold on Monday, like minus 20 wind chills and stuff. Yeah, we are. I'm getting snow today too. I'm getting about a half a foot of snow today too. So we're getting snow, and then tomorrow's gonna be really cold. Hi, bud. Come here. Come here. Hi, little guy. Hi, little guy. What's up? You wanted to say hi before you went on the computer? Man, you shed, buddy.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get a bunch of snow today. I don't know, like, I think it's just starting. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a little guy. It's Arnie.
3, 2, 1.
Cat fur on the keyboard? I mean, I don't even look at my keyboard. I don't want to know. You know? I just don't want to know. Yeah, I mean, well, I'll probably be, I mean, I think it's a wide range right now, Boa, because I don't know how the ocean effect snow is going to be, so yeah. Yep. I can't remember, Boa, are you from Connecticut? There's a reason why I asked that question. I couldn't remember if it was Rhode Island or Connecticut. The reason why I asked you about the Connecticut thing is because I was watching a video last night, and the #1 comment, the whole video was talking about how they don't think actually anybody lives in Connecticut. Like, that was the whole, like, video. They're like, yeah, they're like, have you ever met anybody who lives in Connecticut? And the #1 comment was, someone goes, I'm from Connecticut. I don't even know if Connecticut's real. They're like, I don't even know if it's real. They're like, I'm from here and I still don't know it. And I was like, oh yeah. That's when you were in the chat, I just thought of that very quickly. And I think it's also interesting because, like, you have this, like, depending on where you're at in, like, Connecticut, you're either a Patriots fan, or a Giants fan, or a Red Sox fan, or a Yankees fan. Like, that's how it works there, from what I understand. Is like, you're just a fan of, like, the rivalry team somehow. Like, it just depends where you live, I guess, because obviously Connecticut's close to New York, too, so it's like, it gets pretty split. You're an Anran's fan? Well, you know what? I didn't even react to an ultimate from a Vendetta, so yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Bo. Obviously, if, like, you're in a family that's a fan of a team, that can make sense, too. No, I'm from Massachusetts. Yeah. You're up by the Mass border, so it's mainly Patriots and Sox. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You live in the mountains west where there's more cows than people. Hey, that's okay. Honestly, real talk. You know, I probably wouldn't have. When I was younger, I probably didn't have this mindset, dude. I would love to have, like, a house in the mountains somewhere and just kind of, like. I've always thought about the idea. It'd be kind of cool to have, like, a cabin or something in, like, New Hampshire, just as, like, a retreat. So, it'd be kind of cool. I know they're behind me with, like, the. I'm dead in there. I don't have enough HP. Unless. Oh, what the, dude! I respect it. Am I playing on a 5090? I am. Yes. 5090, 9950 X3D. Yes, and I got it before all the stuff went up in price, so I got lucky on that timing. Yep. Been living in the woods, amazing. To be honest, I mean, I kind of have that right now. It's a little bit more woodsy and, like, naturey around me, and I actually love it. I love the aesthetic of just, like, seeing some trees, like, around me, and, like, I have, like, a couple of, like lakes behind me with swans and turtles, and it's just cool. I like nature a lot more now as I've gotten older, so, like, I liked a bit more of the private, like, you know what I mean? I don't know, that's just how I am. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You have no major airports. That for that, like, yeah, that can suck. Because it would be like what, Hartford, I imagine? Is that where the major airport is? Or I don't even know. I will admit I've never been to Connecticut for a flight. I've only been to Rhode Island if I want to go out of Green. Sometimes Green's an okay option if like you're doing like a certain travel spot. I think there's a lot of JetBlue there or something. I think at Green. Much smaller airport though than Logan. Usually I go out of Logan, obviously. Chat, I swear to you, I hear the ultimate. I'm just talking to chat there. I swear I hear the Vendetta ultimate in front of my face. Okay? I swear. Oh God. Woo! See ya. Duper, thanks for the prime. So thank you. Thank you. Did Atlanta was a crazy airport? Well, the only thing I don't like about when I go to the Atlanta airport is how small it is. I feel like I can get to my place within 30 seconds, right? Here we go. Go back this way. And by the way, chat, just to make this clear, I'm memeing. The Atlanta airport is massive. It's massive, so. You know what? I can't remember. I can't remember because I went to an airport recently where I went down a whole underground system to connect, and it was way better than before. And I can't remember what airport it was. Is it Logan or is it LAX that has like the huge underground tunnel right now to like walk to places? I just can't remember. I don't think it's Logan. I think it's LAX. That they have like the whole new area there or something. Or was that Texas? Maybe it was Texas. Maybe it was Texas. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the last where they had like a whole maybe it was Dallas. I can't remember now. One of the airports I went to recently had like a whole underground system that like was much better. I just can't remember which one it was. I'm trying to remember. I'll be back soon. Watch your black game promo. It's okay, you'll have plenty of time to get your stuff back, you know? Remember, Diva can't DM the right click here, so... This is the part that, like... Almost got him, Forget it. Oh, they got me. Nice shot. You said it was LAX. You went to a trip there last summer, had a bit of wait time between flights. You had to walk under the entire thing. Yes, okay, so it was LAX. Okay. I couldn't remember because, like, the last couple airport travels I've done has been LAX and, like, Dallas, so I couldn't remember where it was or if Logan did something. But Logan, if it was Logan, they would have started working on it about 40 years ago, and it'd be halfway done. So it's definitely not Logan. Now, and then they missed that ultimate this time. After all that's the Vendetta ult that misses me. There it is. Not bad. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah, I haven't been to the Korea airport in about 15 plus years, so I don't remember anything about that. I just remember it was a long flight to Korea because I'm from Massachusetts. Nice 19 hours, chat. What a treat. Are we having a good morning, too? You said the Delta lounges at 8. I don't usually go Delta nowadays. I was having most of the things I go with. I think it's usually either American or JetBlue, just because of like, whenever I'm going to Most of my travel nowadays is a nice 6-hour flight to LA, so usually I go American or JetBlue. But I think American has like, I think the American has that lounge, right? And I think that's why I've gone with them more nowadays, because of the lounge you have there. Oh, is the one there actually empty? Okay, I get what you're saying, Bo. That's funny. Is it like, because I've had a couple times where I go to the lounge at like, for I think it's what, American, I think, and it's like, they're like, dude, do you fly first class? Because otherwise we can't let you in. This is packed. I've had a few times like that. You looking forward to my play of the game challenge with every hero with 10 more heroes? Oh, it's gonna be great. Am I good at Anran? I am okay. You can use shift vertically as Anran. You can, yes. You got aim, like angle your mouse to where you want to go. A lot of people try to go. So a good way, an easy way to explain this is if you look straight in front of you and try to go up, you won't go up after. So I think lead your mouse where you want to go first and then hit the button. Don't hit the button and then try to go somewhere. Does that make sense? And then when you maneuver your movement, is kind of an easy like trick to this. The vertical going up into the air, like movement that you would do on Anran, think of like Hazard. When you're on the ground, think of it as like Wuyan. And then if you can figure out those movements, that's why my movement's gotten really good. Yep. Yeah, you can jump at the same time too. Exactly, yes. Which is like Wuyan, right? If you're on the ground and you're doing that, like Wuyan, right? If you're up in the air, like Hazard. So, any weird things for extra movement? I'm sure there will be. I will probably not be the one to find it. Straight up. I'm sure there will be. I will not be the one to find it. That's my guess. Mm-hmm. Look at the games? Heck yeah. I'm looking at the radar right now. I do see a little bit of snow in Connecticut. Although, oh, I see why I'm getting a bunch of snow. This storm is going to turn. Do you get a boost to your jump at the end like a Moira fade? Probably. I would say, yeah, probably. You'll link me a video on that on movement? Yes, thank you. What are the drops? Oh, they're pretty chill drops, but hey, if you like them, exclamation point drops should just tell you what they are. Pretty quick rewards to get, not the usual longer time, so pretty chill drop. Yeah, it's one of those ocean storms. You got a dusting last night. I still have like over a foot of snow outside that hasn't melted just because like it's been cold since that big storm we had with 2 feet. So I haven't seen my grass since that storm like 2.5 weeks ago. My driveway is probably a skating rink. Yeah, Domina's going to be fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with you. You said you had 11 inches of snow in North Carolina last week, most in like 30 years. Yeah. Yep. And like in then some of those states, you're not really like as prepped for that as like you know, a state that gets a lot of snow. So it can be a lot, even a half a foot of snow there can be like, you know, many days where like things need to get fixed and taken care of, right? So obviously in Massachusetts, we're more used to this. So like, you know, the moment they hear snow, there's somebody out there with 800 billion pounds of salt. Destroys the roads, but hey, keeps it not being icy. So roads get annihilated because of it, but you just don't get as much there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Did you use JetBlue a lot? Yeah, I mean, we used to go to Green a lot when we would go to Florida. So when I was a kid, we had a condo in I always say it wrong. It's not. It's actually. It's. I think it's called. Does Haines City sound right? I used to say Kissimmee or Kissimmee or how are you supposed to say it? I always used to call it Kissimmee, but I think it's in a place called Haines City. We had a condo, and we used to go JetBlue down to Orlando, and it was just it was easier to get to there than driving into Boston. It was just easier to go to Green, so we would always take JetBlue because I think JetBlue is one of the hubs out of Green. So, yeah. Very snowing in New Hampshire. Yeah, it's like lightly snowing here, nothing like extravagant, but it should pick up over time if it goes ocean effect. So. Also, chat, you'll probably see a little bit of extra ads today. Just a little bit extra. They destroy the roads in the winter, fix them in the summer. Except they fix them 3 summers later. Yeah.
I better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
In Canada, all you know is snow. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. I like New Hampshire. Whenever I go there now, I just love mountains. I discovered I love the aesthetic of mountains. Even when I lived in Vegas for a little bit, like, there was just something cool about waking up and just seeing, like, a nice set of mountains out there and just being like, wow, this is just a, like, I don't know, it's just cool. You know?
Defend objective A.
Are the new heroes in comp? Tuesday, all 5 new heroes will be in comp that were announced. So almost there. This is just a play trial. They put Anran in early, so we're just having some fun. Yeah. You've never seen... Oh, you never actually, like, been around snow in real life? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I take it for granted. You know, it's like the same thing, like honestly, chat, like, I'm pretty close to the ocean, and I can probably count on my hands how many times I've gone to the gym. Sorry, I'll add my toes in there to be more realistic, but... Yeah, I never became much of a beach person, but, like, I know people would love to be by the beach, you know, so... Some of those things I know I take for granted sometimes. Maybe when I have a kid, if I have a kid, like, if they like the beach, you know, we'll bring them more. Thank you, Naltz. Hope you have a great day, too. You live in Norway? I heard Norway's beautiful. I heard it's beautiful. So. The Northeast beaches aren't the best. Yeah, but, like, they can still be a fun vibe, you know? Like, there's still some good beaches. Sorry, I can't really find a good, like, flank spot here, chat. So I'm trying not to overfeed like I have in the past with this character. I'm trying to use my movement to kind of, like, maneuver around. Yeah, that's my fault. I thought the hog was going to hook me, and then I realized I didn't even know I was there. So. Big slam! You want to move to Florida to be closer to the water? Hey, no state income tax too. Probably nice. You were talking about Connecticut taxes, so I'm in Massachusetts. Taxes are super low here, so I don't have to worry about that. Do. There we go. I missed the health pack, but that's okay. See ya! 1 HP! Oh god! Let's go, baby. Meldacast, thanks for 24 months to the tier 1. Thank you. Yes, yes. Massachusetts has very high taxes. I'm even. And it keeps going up every year. There's also something going on with, like, electrical stuff too. I don't know all the details of that, but all right, here we go. The iframes, yep. Cool. I'm just grabbing random perks now. Yeah, Massachusetts is a very expensive state. Yep. Big slam! You said you drove through Western Mass to Vermont? Western Mass is something, yeah. I remember when Flats and I went to, we were driving to, where's the Gordon Ramsay restaurant at? What is it? Is it Foxwoods? Foxwoods? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Foxwoods? Yeah, Foxwoods. We ate there. Actually, it was pretty good. That, by the way, that's a little story time. Little story time on that one. So we went to Foxwoods to eat at the Gordon Ramsay restaurant, give it a try, something to do, have some fun, right? We don't really gamble a ton or anything like that. And first of all, when we drove there, the reason why I'm bringing that up is because we drove through, like, parts of where we were going, and it, like, we thought it was, like, 1951 with, like, some of the areas we were driving through. I couldn't explain it. You'd see, like, a truck from, like, the 40s. And we're like, huh? So we get to Foxwoods and we go to the dinner, right? And this is, and we're eating. It was good. I got the what is it? The beef Wellington, like, you know, the specialty he always talks about or whatever like that, right? I got that. The waiter comes up and goes, "Hey, I didn't want to say anything, but I'm a huge fan." Says it's to Flats, and Flats goes, "Oh, that's awesome." He goes, like, you know, out of curiosity, like, how'd you find me? He goes, "Oh yeah, I watch your TikToks all the time." He goes, "You do? So you know this guy?" He looks at me and goes, "No, I'm not sure." He goes, "Oh, that's Emongg." He goes, "Oh yeah, I think I've heard of him." That was the day I made my TikTok. So that's when I started doing short form content. I'm like, wait a second here. All right, I got to start making TikToks because Flats was like so confident that this guy would know me. He had no clue. He had no clue. Keep in mind, this was during Overwatch, like the peak of Overwatch, like, well, I don't know if you call it a peak, but Overwatch 2 launch around that time. And I'm just like, I got to make a TikTok. I'm like, that's it. Heck was that sound? I sounded like it was like a pipe. Pedro, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. So, but yeah, that was a little bit of a story when we went to Foxwoods to eat at that restaurant. It was just funny. You said you're from Brazil? Yeah. Hope everything's going well there. Let's go. Is Jetpack Cat kind of playable? Like, not playable right now. If you've been seeing some like videos, it's because recently Blizzard held an event for some streamers to go to California and play them on stream, which is where you're seeing some of that footage. On Tuesday, we will be seeing all the heroes. He said you gotta go to Tao at Mohegan Sun. Let me see. What is that?
Choose your mouth.
Oh, that looks kind of good. I mean, I like that type of food. Actually, speaking of that, I want to see something now. Okay, let's do this. All right, Anran. I'm just having fun on Anran. Let's go. Look at this. Look at this Anran gameplay. Let's do this, chat.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Oh, I know why I recognize that name now. So when you said like the Tao restaurant there, Boa, I was like, I had to look it up. I'm like, I swear that like, so I met somebody through Anton a few years ago in Vegas when I was living there, and he was like the head chef at Tao in Vegas for a long time. I think he ended up moving on and making his own restaurants, but that's why I was like, I feel like I recognize that. Yeah, I was right. He was like one of their head chefs in Vegas for a long time, and like ran like some of their management stuff there. That's what I was like, I swear to God, I remember that. I'm like, and yep. That was a little funny throwback there.
5, 4,
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Yeah, I lived in Vegas for like a year and a half.
I'm ready to prove my
I liked it. Vegas wasn't bad. I haven't been there in almost 10 years now, but I liked it. I know it's a bit different than it was then, even then, so. I lived right next to when I lived there, I lived in an apartment right next to the baseball field. You know the baseball field they have there? Like, when I was there, I could hear the crowd and, like, see the spotlights and, like, all the stuff happen at the baseball game. Like, they literally built it, like, I could see the game if I wanted to from outside there. So. Yep. Again, on the Orisa, remember, Orisa's Javelin can't really do anything there. So. I feel like sometimes, like, so actually, no, the rent was way, yeah, rent in Vegas actually wasn't at the time, wasn't super pricey compared to nowadays. Yeah. If I'm correct, I think a lot of like the prices in Vegas ended up increasing a ton once people, during COVID, people realized that like they don't have to live in California if they can work remote for stuff. So they would move to Vegas because like, yes, you lose a little bit of that California vibe, but you basically gain like much cheaper stuff and can still travel if need be for like a, you know, a 45-minute flight or like a 4-hour drive. So yeah. Live in Vegas, yeah, like I didn't mind it. Yeah. It was like I live in an area called Summerlin, and it was nice. I liked it. It was a place I used to go over there and eat food called Red Rock. I think it was called Red Rock. They had some good food there. I could go at any time because it was open 24/7, so there was a casino. So I would just walk there because it was like right in walking distance. That was fun. Let's do this, chat. Got him. Got him. See, they thought they had the point, chat. I was like, nope, not on my watch. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a house or anything. I was just renting an apartment. Yeah, when I was in Vegas, it was like you went to either Summerlin, Henderson, or the Strip.
This ends now.
Reverse the tide.
Okay, patched up.
I saw as long as I could. I mean, Henderson's pretty large. When he says he's in Henderson, it's not as like
Setbacks are just part of
as like it's a very large area. It's almost like its own town. Yeah. Massive stall. Thank you. Just having a good time.
Lucky you.
Let's turn up the heat.
You'd always visit during the summer in Vegas. Oh God, dude, it's like 110 is the baseline. Got him because no one was healing him. Feels good, man. I would not do that, Saint. Although they have the ban yet. I got rolled. Anran is available in Mystery Heroes. Yep. Yep. But I'm waiting until Mystery Heroes stuff until all the heroes are in the game. Oh, the alt and sound anime. Oh, all the animations are great. I have no disagreements on my end. I'm right there with you. Absolutely. You are supposed to use right click, but remember the right click range is only 10 meters. So if I'm not within 10 meters and like I'm gonna eventually just kind of know what that means when I'm playing the hero more, then you're not gonna do anything with the right click anyway. Like right here, you want to right click, right? 'Cause like, see, like you're gonna want to right click in there, but.
Shake it off.
Yeah, that's my bad. I should have hit my E. Whoops. Is it this gameplay compared to Thursday's insane? Well, remember how I said that I'm smart until I'm stupid until I'm smart? That's how I am with new things sometimes. I just don't know what to do until I know. But when I know, it clicks and I'm 10 times better than I was at like... It's like I have a huge high ceiling on how I can get at characters, but my floor is like, it takes me a bit. So... No one's really here, but I wanted to...
The Iron Forest wants to double you. Rendezvous at my position.
All right, chat.
This ends now. Poison attention.
There you go. Get out, see ya.
You picked the right person.
Do. Yeah, this Orisa is trying their hardest to get map control too, and it's just not. There's nobody to get map control against.
Better watch out.
I know the Orisa's behind, so I'm looking. Are you asking if Anran will get buffed? I'm not sure. We'll see.
What's up? Everybody riot!
You're powered up. Get in there. I'm unstoppable. Feeling the adrenaline.
There you go. Do I think she needs buffs? I don't know yet. Like, they give me an example. Let's see if I get play of the game. Like, the play I'm about to make, if it is play of the game, is something I didn't do on Thursday, right? So, like, I just need to see. I didn't get play of the game, of course. You know what? This was actually a pretty good Mauga ult, though. Or no, it wasn't even a Mauga ult. Damn. Cool. Thank you. You want to try it out, but you don't like playing quick play? You can always make a custom game. I mean, heck, listen, I'm not saying this will go well or not, but hey, try to get like maybe in my Discord, there's people who want to try Anran, and y'all make some customs and just trade off the heroes. You don't have to play quick play, and there's pretty low, like you don't, probably less likely you're going to have any issues there, so could be fun. You know? I'm sure people in chat would want to, you know, do some customs and play. Again, just all I ever say, chat, if you ever make a custom from my Discord or like from my community, just treat each other kindly. Don't make it a huge deal. Don't be angry about stuff. I'm pretty straightforward. All right. Obviously, if we find out you're being like a dick to somebody, get banned. Things like that. Yeah, just let everybody know. Heldon, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right. Those are meant to be fun, so have fun. It's Sojourn? Yeah, Sojourn's fun. I just suck at Sojourn. Well, then, that would be the last thing you type in this chat, Avocado, if that was the case. I know you won't, but that's the point. So, yeah. Oh, man. Do you just ask an Overwatch? Sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can ask. You just ask an Overwatch, general, anything. I don't know. Yeah, Overwatch is fine. Probably Overwatch, I'd say. You can ask, like, hey, maybe anybody want to do customs later so we can all trade off Anran or something or whatever. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. No promises you even get something going with that, but that could be a step, right? Obviously, so. You know, I know people in my community play games a lot. You know, I don't know how often, but yeah. Yeah, we'll see on the sub roll passives. It could be one of those things where like, so you're talking about like sub roll passives, how you mentioned like it could be a mistake, and like you mentioned the tanks. It doesn't mean that like the overall sub roll passive could be bad, but maybe the tank ones. Maybe it's like the sub roll of the sub roll passives for tank, might need an adjustment, because I do think that is a bit of an issue at times. So, yep. Oh man, I'm trying to stretch. Let's go, baby. Walker, thanks for the 7 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Walker. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the love, everybody. Thanks for 7 months.
The fire in my heart will never burn out. And so we have arrived at the seat of my power.
Yeah, of course. Got you. Absolutely. Absolutely. What's the record today? Oh, I've just been playing quick play for Anran, but we do have a new record spot. Look below my L charge. I actually like it there, and we've got some good positive feedback on where we have it. Crap put it there one day because we're trying to figure out a good spot because it kept getting in the way of like zoom-ins on my webcam. So we have it at the bottom now. So like it's like still there and you can see my record, but it doesn't take up like my whole webcam or like, it's much cleaner now. That was my bad. Super, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me just fix one thing here. So, thanks for the gifted sub. Yep, so that's where we have it now. Dude, I got annihilated. Although it said I got killed by somebody else. That was weird. There's a lot of vendettas. I'm assuming if people don't get Anran, they just go vendetta to like practice vendetta also. It's kind of cool. Damn, I'm getting rolled first couple team fights here. Let's do this. Oh, man. I have 859 damage. Ain't going so hot. Good job by our teammate. Will we get the patch notes before Tuesday? Honestly, I don't know. I'm going to assume not, but I don't know, maybe. I'll try. If they do get them out early, I'll try to do like an early video on them if I'm allowed, but like, it's hit or miss if we get patch notes early.
Let the flame consume me.
Got him. Damn. I went a Yari too. We got a serious lobby.
Now they've lit a fire under me. Nano boost administered. Better watch out.
Okay. Oh, I almost had the button. Damn. That was close. I almost had it.
I've initiated the push. Nope.
For damage is a little buff. I think they might do that. We'll see. Yeah.
Enemy turret ahead.
I have to stop dueling a Winston. I keep kind of just standing in front of them and trying to do burst damage, so we'll see. Back soon.
Stop that robot. That's it.
Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna take this, so get rolled. All right, let's do this. Running through. Here we go. Do some damage. Dude, I am getting that. Winston is not. Yeah. Yep. Back soon. I don't know what to do there. I was too low of HP to push in. Nice pick. Good jump. Seven, thank you for the 5 months of the Prime sub. I'm not reading that. Nope. Thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Take the robot back.
Oh, damn, I got destroyed by the ult. That was kind of cool, though. Yep.
Let my form slip. Stop them from pushing the barricade.
I'm getting rolled now, chat. I'm getting rolled. Hi, buddy.
I haven't hit my limit yet.
60 seconds.
Enemy turret up ahead.
Dude, I'm trying to just, like, look for an opportunity, but I can't. There's nothing happening right now.
Stop their barricade.
Holy crap. This Winston basically just sat on me the whole game, and honestly, that was like, I got rolled. 7 to 10, I got rolled. Yep. Yep, let's go.
The enemy is locked on their barricade.
Oh man. I'm sad. Okay, let's go again. It's not my best Anran game. I didn't get play of the game or anything, but I do want to see Anran play of the games. I want to see what they look like. You know, whenever I eventually do a play of the game video in the future, again, which won't be till like later this year, but you know, just curious. So it was just a 1v1 on Emongg. Okay, cool. Well, now I know. All right. I'll remember that. Just 1v1 Emongg and get the kill, and it's a play of the game. I'm in. I know that was more than that, but yep. Go, baby. Yeah. Let's do this. How's it going, everybody? Did I see the new Gladiator looks of talent? Yes. You're talking about like the skins they were doing for the new season. I think they kind of showcased it a little bit, unless I'm thinking of something differently. Hey, to each their own, Avocado. You listened to me while at work, so you might have missed it, but did you get your tea? I did, yes. Right here. Yeah, it's called, like I said, I like it. You're really excited for Mizuki. You feel he'd be good in pro play too? Yeah, gonna be very high skill cap, like high ceiling character. I think Mizuki's gonna be I think in this upcoming like release of heroes, I think Mizuki will be the most underrated one, but also might be one of the strongest ones, if not the strongest one. If that makes sense as to what I'm getting at. I think it could go either way with those. So, yeah. You're excited for the cat? Oh, I'm right there with you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can't wait to try him. Oh, I think he's going to be really fun. Exactly. Oh, all 5 of them look great. I'm with you on that one too. Just to be like clear, I think they all look really, really cool. I just think like there were so many like big announcements. Like Jetpack Cat is like a big deal, right? Emre, years and years of rumors on Emre, right? Like you're like, everybody's pumped. Domina, first tank in a while, going to be a sick tank, first poke tank. Domina, you know, Domina's going to be a fun tank, right? So yeah, like, you know, Anran, you know, we've seen Anran be teased since Wu Yang. So like, this has always been a teaser. So, like Mizuki's kind of one of those heroes that like was like the unpredictable one, if you want to say that. So I think he'll fall under the radar, but I think it's one of the heroes that over time is going to end up being probably get a lot of play time and like do really well. It just might be slightly overshadowed at the launch of this stuff, and then everything will kind of settle. But yeah. I mean, I'm going to play Domina, don't worry. I mean, poke style tank, and you know, Sigma's one of my most played tanks. I mean, I'm in, so we'll see. Yeah. So, we'll see how it goes, though. We'll see how it goes at everything. Yep. Yep. Did Overwatch cooked with Spotlight? No disagreements here. I mean, Jetpack Cat will have some meme-friendly stuff, but I think that's the fun part too, right? You know, it's always good to have a couple of like fun moments. You feel like it's an eternity to the new season, but yet we're almost there. Hey, you know, I remember when the Patriots won and they were going to the Super Bowl, I said, damn, that's going to be a while away, and now it's tomorrow. So next thing you know, it just catches up, and there you are. A backpack that looks like Jetpack Cat? I mean, you said you've been watching on YouTube for a long time. You watched my YouTube streams from earlier this week. It started rolling on Sigma in Arena. Oh, in like Stadium? Hey, Sigma's fun. You don't know if you remember me saying a few days ago that you really struggle with DPS, but you've been having so much fun on Anran. Yeah. I mean, like that's the beauty of Overwatch is like you could be terrible at a role, but then out of nowhere they'll release a hero that just like fits a specific play style that you like, and the next thing you know, you have a viable DPS character to play. That's the beauty of it. That's why I like new heroes sometimes. You think we'll see some strong alt pairings of Domina? You can picture a duo like Domina and Cassidy else to give Cassidy easy 3 to 4K? Possibly. I don't... That's something we'll kind of evaluate on Tuesday. I will admit I didn't watch as much gameplay of stuff because I wanted to kind of keep some of this kind of like as a surprise or like kind of a more first impression for me. So I've purposely not looked at some of the stuff of the heroes in the footage. I've seen some clips, of course, but like I'm trying to give a much better first impression than seeing a bunch of gameplay elsewhere, right? So that's kind of where I'm at with that one. So I've actually haven't seen, believe it or not, any Domina gameplay outside of what we saw in the trailer. Yep. So yeah, no, we'll see how the LP will go. I am intrigued by that. Yeah, I am intrigued by that. You go for your flex days? I got you. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all. Yeah, I mean, I think he's been a voice of memory for a long time in a couple of things. Yeah, so, yeah. Let's do it. What about the new DPS here with the burst gun? You talking about Emre? Emre's gonna be cool. Yeah, Emre's gonna be cool. No disagreements. All right, I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat. Hopefully I'm back in time for this queue. Hit the follow button if you haven't, if you're on YouTube. Like the stream, and we'll keep vibing. Oh, never mind. I'll play one more game before I pee. So let's do that anyway. I'll do one more game before I go to the bathroom. Again, I don't know if today will be a 10-hour day, a 5-hour day, a 8-hour day. I have no clue. I'm just kind of going with how I'm feeling today. So. Honestly, I'll give you credit. I'll go Genji. Let's do it. That's the player who went into the training range. I didn't even have a chance. Actually, you know what? I'll play Vendetta. Let's do it. How often do you see me on Vendetta? Hey, I've gotten every single one, dude. Sometimes you just don't get it. I'm okay with that. I'll play a game of Vendetta. Let's do it. Team Talon, right? Who votes Clash? Well, that won't matter in a couple days anyway if you don't like Clash. Clash is getting removed from quick play on Tuesday, so yep. Maybe people just want to get like last moments of Clash.
They won't even know what happened.
I think, believe it or not, you know what Anran's playstyle reminds me of? Psylocke. Flats brought that up to me too after like we were playing Anran, like Psylocke. Very, very similar style of how you want to do it. A lot of poke, go in, get out type of play. Obviously not the same type of ultimate or anything like that, but similar playstyle if you know Psylocke. And I really enjoyed Psylocke in Rivals when I played Rivals for a little bit. Like, Psylocke was the hero I got the top 500 with in that game. So, I just had so much fun with that playstyle. Dude, I am not. I'm just trying to, oh god. I don't know my button. Oh, okay, I remember my buttons now. I haven't played Vendetta since Vendetta was in playtest for the most part, so I just forgot my buttons. Okay, so my button mashing is going okay. Decent button mashing. Decent button mashing. Why is Clash being removed? People just don't play it a lot. So, yeah. Oh, the quick play games are getting intense. Almost here. I'm in. I hit somebody with that. That's better than what I've been doing. That was sick timing on the nano, but like I couldn't really do anything with it. Here it comes. Okay, we're good. They swapped to Genji? Okay, where's my spawn at? All right, I'll switch to Anran after.
Move to the next point.
Oh, come on, Lifeweaver. I gotta use my ult before I switch. All right? Yeah.
I will have their head.
Ooh, I'm out. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, God. Well. All part of my plan. All right, I'm going on, Ron. Fun while it lasted. Well, when you button mash, you sometimes hit extra buttons, you know? Whee! Wrong button. Getting spawn doors. Oh man, my bad. I had to go to the spawn doors. Okay, well, we learned. Gonna go for a bit. Have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go pee chat while we queue back up. Okay, be back. We're back. He said, thank you for the pacifist run of Overwatch. You're welcome. Listen, sometimes you try Vendetta and you forget all the buttons, because that's what I just did. I didn't remember one singular button, baby. Let's go. Not one button was remembered. All right? All right, we're good. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do, 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 do. Yeah, exactly. If you button mash, this is why I wasn't good at Smash back in the day, champ, because everybody was there hitting all their button combos and doing everything right. You know what I was doing? Nothing correct at all. Nothing at all. Straight up. Every button was missed. I got rolled. Okay? I wasn't good at Smash, and I still wouldn't be good at Smash to this day. Even as I've gotten older, I will button mash. I'm a button masher, okay? If I don't understand what's going on, every button's being hit. Okay? You said you haven't played since Mauga release, but you still lurk in streams and watch OWCS. Heck yeah, I mean, I'm right there. I like OWCS too. So, hey, sometimes you don't even have to play a game just to pay attention to the game. Still, like I'll be real with you. I even when I'm not playing World of Warcraft, I'll hop in on a World of Warcraft stream or something and check it out, even if I'm not playing. Like, I like, stopping by and visiting games I either enjoy. I don't have to play them. I just like to keep up with them. So, yeah, I get it. I totally understand. You said I should pick Luigi then? I never played Luigi in that. I think I played Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff was in that, right? I'm pretty sure. Was Jigglypuff in that? I think Jigglypuff was. That was the only Pokemon I knew. Who do I pick for Mario Kart? I just played Mario Kart, both the Nintendo 64 version and the new version the other day with my dad and Lonnie, and I want to... Who'd I go? I think I went Yoshi. I think I want to say I went Yoshi. We also played Mario Party. We played Mario Party, and we tried playing the old school version of it, and I forgot how much downtime there was. It was like an hour between each thing. And then my dad goes... We're sitting there playing. My dad's never played the Mario Party version. He goes, so why aren't we just playing the new one? He's like, why don't we just play the new one? Like, what the heck? Like it's... I get the nostalgia, but like, And by the way, they don't have the normal version on there. I wonder if they didn't like put the original version of Mario Party on there because of how like the game was, where you basically had to like you got like blisters from playing it. Did I get my house? I mean, I have my midnight, WoW house there. It's not, I haven't decorated it too much. It's like, very, very, going the minimalist style on there. So, let's do this, chat. Hit some dubs. Let's do this. Let's get out for now. Rotate around. Oh, I almost had the Zen. Okay, decent amount of damage at the beginning. Did you follow me back in 2016? That's right around Overwatch time, ain't it? Even though I wasn't like full-time streaming that or anything, but yeah, long time ago.
Just part of the process.
Do you have a replay code for the Overwatch Japan All-Star game? I didn't even know they had one. What was that? It's kind of cool they had an All-Star game. I'm gonna shoot at your feet. Yeah, get those toes. Come here. Come on, you gonna keep those toes there? I'm gonna, there you go. Okay, I'm shooting your toes. What are you gonna do now? Where are you? Hey, respect to that. That's something that I'd be the biggest baby with that, so. Massive respect on my end. Thanks for everything you do. In general. Even no matter where you live. There you go, let's do this. Oh, good! Oh, God. I'm gonna be honest with you, Togo. I'm more concerned you had that ready to go right away. Like, it's almost like you were waiting for this moment for me to mention toes for the past 10 years, and you had that in your, like, copy pasta list ready to go at all times. Like, this is your moment. You're like, finally, my moment it's here. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe there's people here. Hey, there was. They got cleansed, but hey, that's Overwatch. That's ready. Like, I'm gonna be the first one to this moment.
I still have a ways to go. Hello.
Nalt's is saying that because Nalt actually has a full spreadsheet of copy pastas. No memes. Oh, come on, dude. You know what? How dare you go at me and kill me when I could have reacted to that and survived it, dude? Come on, man. 2600 damage though. My damage output's getting better. It's got to survive most of these team fights, which is my fault. Yep.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Let's do this, chat.
I'll be watching your back out there, Lieutenant.
You have nothing to worry about, Captain.
Disrupting.
Just one more mission.
Go, baby. Game time.
Capture the objective.
Good to see you.
Where they at? Should have. Like, good thing I didn't go high ground, because. Job. Get out. Go again.
Thanks for having my
It's a lot of like getting out and then going back in. But and I'm trying to get better at that aspect of it because I think that's so important, obviously. So. That cleanse out? I don't doesn't mean anything for me. Well, technically I could get a kill now because of that if I do it right. Definitely gonna get a kill because of it now. Good sleep. They just probably saved one of us. Here we go. Keep going. Oh, okay, I got my health though. Feels good, man. Got my ult. Let's do this, baby.
A threat emerges.
I've left the target.
There we go. Huge. You ever chasing me doing the same? Oh god, that would have been tough. Yeah, now might as well. Still getting good damage output of this character, which I'm happy with. Good morning to you, Annie.
I still have a ways to go.
We'll be back soon.
It's go time.
Oh, they got me. Almost killed the Zen though. Still though, damage output's been solid, and I've been surviving more. So it's pretty simple. You survive on that character, you get a lot more damage done. Even if you get a lot of damage done like in one burst, it's just better overall. Obviously, I mean that's pretty straightforward. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean on that one. Yep. With the L charge one? Oh, I imagine that one. Like the Echo L, like Anran, that is a good combo in my opinion for sure. Yep. Yep. Let's go, baby. What are my 3 favorite mythics? Oh man, dude, Sigma. I don't remember the rest. Diva. Junker Queen. There you go. I just named tanks, and I think I did it right. Did I do good? Thanks, Nico, on that one. I see that. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's got to be AI, right? Crap. Dude, some of those bot spams are they're just funny. You ready for this, chat? This is I'm reading this off here from a bot spam. Hey, buddy, watched a bit of your stream and it's lit vibe. It's lit vibe, chat. I can connect you to a Twitch partnered streamer who streams to thousands of viewers. He helps fellow streamers rank with real views, followers, live chatters, subs, bits, and more. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. I was actually just wondering if you knew anybody that would help. Oh man, dude. You're having a lit vibe time? Yeah, it's lit vibe, dude. What are you doing? I'm lit vibe. Yeah, what can I say? Having good games today? I'm lit vibe. How the game's going? Lit vibe. What does that even mean? Lit vibe. I guess like you could say it is a lit vibe, but that doesn't seem, I would not use that ever. Yeah, true, accurate. I'll figure that part out. Lit vibe, yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? No, that's a bot that probably posted on about 800 channels at once because they just did that and then hope that it's all dumb. Oh boy. Making my way downtown, walking fast. What am I gonna eat tonight? Today, I'm already thinking about eating food. That's how you know I'm hungry. You know? Let's do this.
Vote for a map.
All right, we got a game. None of these maps are going to be... We'll see what happens. Yes. They promised me $50 per hour on their Discord too, did they? Oh, damn. Usually they come in and go, hey, I see that you're a new streamer or something, and then here's my Discord, let's play or something. It's just like, oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm brand new. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Did you're so good at Anran? I believe you. Heck yeah. Yep. Heck yeah.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Yep.
I was napping. Did anyone read the mission green? Hello?
Stay behind.
They say work smarter, not harder, but why not do both?
Go, baby. Yo, Discord? Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, I get like... Oh, I just get a bunch of friend requests to the point where I can't even like look at friend requests on Discord anymore because it's just like... It would just be like a picture of clearly stolen art or AI art. with like just like the most generic name, and they just say it's the same thing. They go, "Hi, I would love to talk to you," or what's the other one? I probably can just go to my Discord right now. Let's find another one here. Are you the one who commissioned me last time? And I got 7 of those in a row. I'm not even joking, chat. I got 7 in a row of someone going, "Are you the one who commissioned me last time?" Damn, it's crazy that all 7 people I commissioned are now asking me at the same time. Yep. Joke's on them. I usually have crap do that. That's not the one I got here. Oh, hey, Emongg. Would you mind having quick chat? Was just curious to ask you, Smith. Yes, they hacked up the something part. Just Smith.
3, 2, 1.
Yep. Did crap was the first bot I came across? No. It was Mean Machine's gameplay. Ooh. Oh, I got rolled. What's another one I got here? Hey, would you mind having a quick chat? Are you there? Hi, can we have a bit of a chat, please? Heyo, how's it going? Hi, can we chat a bit? Aloha, can we chat a bit? Hello, can we chat? I'm reading all the Discord messages in the spam. I'm just reading them off. Yeah, they went with Aloha, so I knew they were legit. I'm like, oh, you're from Hawaii? Okay, never mind. This isn't a bot. Okay. Yeah, they're getting real advanced. I still like that I can light my own hazard wall on fire. It doesn't make sense. Ooh, I had a chance. I had a chance. That's another one I have. Let's keep going. I'm just going down the list here. I'm curious about something. Okay. Hello. How are you? So stupid.
Bring in the rain.
I was trying to be the one to stay on the cart because we know no one else is. So. Yeah.
We'll make it stop that thing, yeah?
The flame of my soul.
Almost here. Oh, nice shot. Diana killed me behind a wall. Let me get a perk now. Where's that? What, on Twitch? Oh, yeah, because you're on YouTube. Yeah. They're up a little bit right now. Not like maxed. I feel like every time I get into a game now, I'm getting dove by this wrecking ball, and I'm not mad. There you go. Move back. Ooh, almost got the kill. Yep. I did kill the Widow, though. Anyway, I'm not reading any more Discord messages on that one, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's like what the... It's the same bot spam. Yeah. We almost here. Yep. Oh, crap. I died to the Widow. Good for the Widow. I'm proud of you. Nice shot.
Nano boost administered.
Got him. Oh, the Widow got me again. Proud of you. Nice shot. Go again, go again, go again. Here we go.
I still have a ways.
Nice shot! I gotta kill that ult. I gotta kill that ult, chat. I gotta kill. Feels good, man. Yep, I did it. I did the impossible. I got a non-comboed ult kill with my res. Let's go, baby.
They'd better watch out.
I think they did the res too, didn't go as well. Got him. Oh, I got rolled. But we traded. I'm going to that Widow's montage. Respect. Back soon. We'll be back. They're gonna get me. Nice play. That was a weird one. I didn't hit any shots. We'll be back.
Blazing a path.
I am unbreakable.
I'm running away.
Ready to unleash my ultimate. Come over here.
Blazing a path.
There it is. Nice pick. Good job, team. I reckon I'll just keep chasing me. I have a lot of deaths right now, but I'm learning. But 8 of them are to Widow. No! God, I got him. We're good. We got him. Spock, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No one can hide from
Oh, that hit me? I guess that makes sense.
Now, I truly feel alive. Hey, it's
Wait it out. I know we're good, but just to be safe. go. Hey, Chad, I actually finished with a positive KD after that, see? See? I'm figuring it out. It's a lot of just being, like, almost timing-based. But, honestly, it kind of worked out a little bit there. No big deal. Feels good, man. All right, let's go. Okay, checking a few things here. Yeah. Oh, man. Sort of big stretch. You said you think her alt refreshing the cooldown on her E would make her so much better to play? Her alt refreshing her E. Oh, like, because it already reloads, but you're saying if you could do that? Yeah, there's probably some like gameplay loops they could adjust for sure. I don't think there's a disagreement on that side. Whether or not they will, or when, or if, etc., will be up to, we'll see. But yeah, no, I agree. Am I gonna main / play Domina? I will definitely play a lot of Domina. Obviously, they are saying that Domina is very much like a poke tank, and Sigma's the last poke tank that we've had. So Domina's playstyle should fit right up there. Technically, there's a world where both of the tanks this season or this year could fit my playstyle, because we have Domina, and then we don't know if it's Demon, but doesn't that season, what is it, 4 or 3 tank kind of look a little bit like one of the mecha people in that crew? So there's a chance that we might have a Diva style tank again too. I obviously it could be a little bit different than how Diva works, might be more ground based or whatever, but like, a mech tank as the next tank after Domina, I'm just saying, like, that seems pretty cool. So there actually is one thing they could do, and they could sneak this in here. Did they talk about going to Junkertown in the recent lore? They did, right? So I was just wondering, is there a world where that could be it could be the Junker King from he kind of like gets a new mech and all that, and they find him and he can be very vengeful. So I'm saying maybe there's a world where it could be that guy too. I know he lost his suit there, but like that type of villain's going to get his stuff back in some form. So there's a world where it could like be a sneak, like maybe it's the Junker King, right? The guy that like Junker Queen dominated in the trailer. That's probably the low possibility percentage, right? That could be like a low possibility percentage, of course, but you never know. Could be another hero he goes to Junkertown to try to find help, but ends up finding him in like a house out in the desert when he was kicked out of Junkertown. You know what I'm saying? So like there's possibilities there. I'm going to lean toward as being Demon, right? Or even like Soundquake, or it could be Demon, you know what I mean? But like, it's cool that we have those. There's a couple of things up for interpretation there, which is kind of nice. So, yep. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that's going to be the storyline they go with, Pug, but yeah. So, yep. So we'll see. We'll see. Either way, I'm excited, so. You said a third Junker tank? I mean, it's more not about it being a Junker tank. It's more about, like, the storyline of why it could be that. So, if you look at the Junker Queen trailer, right, doesn't look too refined. Again, this is just a possibility of a hero it could be that. I don't think it's going to be that hero. I'm just throwing up random heroes it could be. But, storyline-wise, with them sending Malga to Junkertown, there is a world where maybe, they are able to find, like I said, the previous king, like you said, and they have something that goes there, right? He might have some maybe... Because, like, right now they're trying to build... So one thing that is to kind of put here is they're also trying to build, not just get individuals, they're trying to get teams, right? That's the whole battle right now with Talon. They want, like, they have Vishkar. They have all of Vishkar helping, right? Like, that's the whole idea here, is like they're trying to get not only just individuals, but they're trying to get the armies that go with it. So maybe there's a world where, you know, the Junker King had a bunch of people who who just went with him when he left because they, were always around him or something. And now he has an army of people to, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's just a few things here that could go that way, and that's why it could be exciting to see. Again, I think that's the least of the possibilities, right? I think that's the least of the possibilities, but I still think it's cool that it is a possibility. Like, we don't know, right? So, anyway. Let's keep it going. Thanks again for the love, everybody. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's do it.
I'll get up no matter how many times they knock me down.
Yeah, you go through and get all of them with that one. The Mad Max style. Yeah, we'll see. Righteous, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime. So thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, there's going to be a second tank this year. And that's what we were actually just talking about. It's definitely a tank. Like, it's not even a question. So, if it isn't a tank, we'd be very surprised. They generally try to keep those models massive for tanks, which is why I think that one they have teased for, I can't remember if it was season 3 or 4, is probably a tank. So. You're kind of curious why they left Widow when Vendetta took over? I'm going to assume, and maybe, again, there'll probably be more to the story. What if they just, like, took away, like, the stuff that makes her the way that she is now, right? Like, what if, like, Vendetta wasn't willing to give her the resources she has currently? Because I think they alluded to the idea that, like, Widowmaker is controlled and, like, takes something, right, that does that. So I wonder if there's a world where, like, Vendetta just wasn't willing to offer that. And she's like, I'm peacing out, right? So, yeah, we know the next hero is going to be a DPS, but there's, like, multiple seasons of this, right? Remember Mizuki? Same? Yeah, they're all going to be cool. I'm not trying to over-push here. That's why I'm kind of playing like this. I'm learning to be patient on this character more. Remember, deflect. You can't deflect the right click on this character. So. Yeah. Yeah, DPS is next, apparently, according to an interview. Yeah. Could have left clicked that. Left clicked it? Wow, man, my I'm doing really good with words today. My left click. Oh, I got rolled. Left clicked it? Man. If they did 5 heroes a year, I assume it's always going to be 2 DPS, 2 supports, 1 tank. I think that's going to be their, if they continue on with 5 hero cadence, I think that's a little bit. Yeah, I got one. Got rolled though. So. Yep.
Setbacks are just part of the process.
Stronger tomatoes. Again, I think there's probably something there we don't quite understand, right? Or maybe, like, you know, the heroes that left that, right, with Widow, maybe they're the ones that help with all that stuff for Widow, right? So that's why she's with him. Maybe that's a little bit underrated here of, like, maybe Sombra's the one who has control or something. Probably not, but, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's definitely, like, things there that just we don't know the answer to. So eventually we might. Ah, nice shot. That's my bad. I didn't need to use my E. It should be 6 heroes. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to assume they'll eventually go to a cadence of 5, but I could be wrong. In theory, yes, if they do 6 seasons a year, then it would be 6 heroes, but I wouldn't doubt it if they just do it 5 or something. Find ways to do it. Yeah.
Best round.
All right, we didn't win the round, but I still feel like I'm just understanding this character way more than I did before, and that's what matters. So, feels good, man. Feels good, man.
Stay in sight,
Let's go, baby.
and I'll keep you safe.
Let's go, baby. Oh, I almost made it out of there too. I feel like I'm getting better at just like getting individual kills on heroes now with my cooldowns, but like, oh man. If I could have gone out of it, it would have been sweet.
Time to step up my training regimen. I'm taking the objective. Can't take the heat. Behind you.
Yeah, I got rolled. Do I know if the funny moments will get released? Yeah, we just recorded one, so we have one that will be out sometime soonish. Yeah, we have another one. I think we're recording Tuesday, right, Crap? I think you said we have one more set of codes to do before the replay codes reset. Can you avoid Sigma Flux with the E? Good question. We actually just figured this out recently. Didn't hit anybody with that, but it looked cool. So you know how the Moira interaction is? It's like the same. If that makes sense. You know how on Moira, if you fade out of the... Like how with Moira, if you fade out of the ultimate, but you're still in it, like you can reduce the damage. So like it's a little, that's kind of how it is. It's kind of the same concept as the Moira interaction. Now we could have mistimed it. We could be wrong on that one, but I'm pretty sure that we got it right yesterday doing that. So, yeah.
I haven't hit my limit yet. Shake it off.
I am on the objective. Report to now.
Oh, come on! That's okay. That's a cool skin. I like that. So yeah, but yeah, funny moments should be around the corner, but not yet. We got a couple things done with our video coming out today for Mythbusters, yeah. So, Feels good, man, chat. Which character am I looking for the most? Jetpack, Cat, or Domino? But I'm going to try them all. I'm going to give them all a good amount of time. I mean, that's the beauty of it, so. Yep, I'm excited. Riku? Will I first try Domina? I don't have an answer yet. But we will eventually do something, you know? With one of them. It would either be Jetpack, Cat, or Domina. I just haven't decided. It depends who's playing, too. Like, if I have, like, friends on who want to play tank, like, I have no problem going Jetpack, Cat, like, type of thing. So, I will play all the heroes. I will give them a lot of time. I got a lot of heroes, though, to figure out over the next year, so... Should be a good one, as well as current heroes and staying good at them and all that. But I like the challenge. That's the fun part. Vendetta is? You getting rolled by Vendetta? Same. Not same all the time, but there are a lot of people going Vendetta if someone goes Anran, so I have been playing against a lot of them, so yep. Yeah.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Let's go, baby.
Seen you before?
Emre looks cool. Probably will be a hero I try because obviously I play a lot of Soldier 76. So, Chuck, thank you for the 72 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I'd say play whatever play style you think's best.
I do not wish to be feared.
Yeah, no, I think she's like pretty tuned right now in a good way. So that's good news. Here's I want reworked. I don't know.
I wasn't listening.
I mean, Sombra's definitely getting a rework. I would love it if they could solve a sniper issue sometimes, but that's a me problem, not like a, but I don't know, who knows. You aren't getting 3 new heroes in damage time. I understand that, but they need to really settle and get viable builds for the other heroes. They can't keep releasing 3 heroes at a time, have maybe 1 viable build, you know what I mean? And then that's it, you know what I mean? So. All right, we're good. I know the Stormer's behind me, but I'm gonna hope they just forget about me. Oh, they didn't forget about me, chat. Now I'm sad. I gotta go up in the air. See ya. Now I'm chasing that Sombra because they dare go back to me. I'm offended. Oh, damn. I had the right idea, but I couldn't get the last shot. Might be. Still fun, though. Yeah. I mean, the perks are in the game with that, so I use some of those perks you're mentioning. Let's do this.
Push them back.
Let's do this. Oh, hey. I think we stopped him temporarily. There you go, huge. Going this way. Oh, I mean, I was hoping they had no sound on. They had sound on. Spoiler alert.
I can take more than that.
Going up in the air. I'm trying to learn how to get those. Like, I think I'm finding ways to get the kill regardless, and I think that's been the one step I've made on this character is like, it's more just about really good timings with your combos and that left click, right click burst. But I'm getting traded on too much for my liking, so I don't even think it's worth it sometimes. Like, you can do that, Sombra, but I can just do this, and then I'm gonna run away because I'm scared, so.
Appreciate it.
Mercy. Appreciate it.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Do I love the hero? I definitely like a lot of the movements of this hero. Like, it's very, like, smooth. Ooh. I haven't tested it yet. Is the hitbox on Anran forgiven or no? Because I get slept by almost every Ana, and I'm starting to wonder if the hitbox it would be that. I haven't tested out like the actual hitbox on Anran yet.
Watch out, I'm on fire. Enemy over here.
Is it pretty big hitbox? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cause like I get slept all the time, and then like even when I watch the kill cam back, it's like a little bit to the side. So I was just wondering. Now I'm gonna miss all my sleeps on Ana, so just remember that, and then I'll be like, yo, I know what you're talking about. So. Back to the point I go. I'm staying here. They nano their Sombra. That's not nice. So, ooh, the cart. We gotta stay. We gotta stand on this cart. Otherwise, nothing's happening. Yep. I ain't letting this. I know you're gonna go for this cart. I will stand here if I have to. Oh, that should have hit maybe. Hit there. I'm not moving yet. There they are. I knew you were going to go for it, Somber. Listen. Okay, we're good now. I'll not end up on a back capping montage, or I'll still get back cap sometimes. Whee. Got him. Cool. Oh, I went for the Mercy. I got her. Okay, there we go. Remember, it locks onto them, chat. So in that situation, oh, Ana was just lost over there. I know I can hit the Mercy there with that because it literally locks on. So that's pretty cool. There you go. Like I said, this hero has so much. It does lock on, yes. Yeah, the ultimate will lock onto a target, kind of like the Sigma ult locks onto objects. Yeah, yeah. Oh, once you get near them, it locks on them. So it's easier to hit the ult. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. That crosshair's made with love, exactly. Mm-hmm. Have the rules for Sombra's invisibility changed? There's like a 1 second window where Sombra's out of stealth. Like you go out of stealth, but you can reapply it. So some of Sombra's stuff has changed maybe if you haven't played in a long time. But to be honest with you, that's going to change again because they're already looking for changes. They're doing a rework on Sombra. When that will be, no one really knows. So, yep. So we'll see. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. So they ruined Sombra with that? I mean, so yeah, Sombra's just in a weird spot. So the thing with Sombra is they kind of have to like okay, here's the problem that's going to happen, and they need to find with the Sombra the rework is a bit more complicated than just like, you know, fix an ability, because you need to make the rework also make it so that players won't ban that hero every single time. So they need to find a way to make Sombra like not like a 24-hour ban in most ranks. You don't see a lot of bans from Sombra in, you know, top 500, etc. But in a lot of ranks, Sombra still has a pretty high ban rate. And a lot of that comes down to the playstyle of Sombra. Like, people just don't like playing against an unchecked stealth character. Like, a lot of times people will just, you know, they won't do anything. They just won't help you with a Sombra. So Sombra gets banned a lot in other ranks. So I think the reason why it's taken so long for them to actually get a rework out there is not because they're not trying to. Obviously, they probably were busy with a lot of the hero stuff now, and now they can kind of focus on that. But it's also like, how do you make the hero not be banned all the time? Like, you know, what can you do to fix that? And I think that's what they're trying to figure out now before they release the rework, because they don't want to spend, you know, years of development time just reworking Sombra all the time, right? So we'll see. You said make her a support. I mean, you could. You know, Doomfist is proof that they don't have a problem switching the role of a character. But would that be the right move? I just don't know. I just don't know. I can't answer that. I'm in a weird spot. I don't mind playing against Sombra because Sombra has a lot of an easier counterplay for me now. But I also get it in like a gold game where like no one helps you with a Sombra. That's frustrating, right? Like, you're not going to want to play against that. Why just ban him? You know, like get him out of there. You don't have to worry about it. So that's kind of the problem there. Yep. Yep.
Get ready.
Nice pick. Let's go. Oh boy, I got one shot by a Reaper and didn't even, well, two shot and didn't even do anything. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's go. I'm ready.
Time to step up my training regimen.
Pushing through. There's the first cleanse. That's good. Dude, see what I mean, though? Like, it took 3 people to come back to help their Ana there, which is a good play by their team, but, like, I found the window of getting kills. Now it's about, like, I have to just manage the E a little bit better, I think. I need to have it timed with my ability to shift out if I need to, and I think I use it a little bit too early because it's fun. So that's something I gotta work on if I ever like played more Anran a lot. You know what I mean? That is definitely an issue I need to fix. There you go. On the side, 3 to 4 shots. Yeah. So that health pack, by the way, when they go live with sub rolls, is going to be so much more effective for Anran because you get all that HP. So yeah, the more I look at it, I actually think that's good. See what I mean about the sleeps? Like that one was clearly a little bit off on that one, but got him. Wow, that Reaper killed me. The reason why I didn't go for the mines, chat, because we tested it yesterday. The mines would kill me there. You just get rolled by the mines, and it doesn't even destroy them. So I couldn't go for the Wrecking Ball mines. I can't clear them with the ult. I guess if everybody shot them to a really low HP, I could, but that's not gonna happen. So that's why I knew not to, you know. That's what I mean. Like right there, I used that button way too early, chat. So like now I'm like, yeah, I gotta stop using my E like that. That's my problem. I guarantee my death count would go a lot lower if I just didn't, if I just played that better. Is the second life ult a perk? No, which is a part of the thing. You have it just in case you want to use it. I got a kill with it earlier. That was rare. So there you go. Push up if I can. It's pretty low. Reaper's getting out. Probably gonna get one more Wrecking Ball to tap point. We'll see if it's enough. We got it. Good job. We're good. You think they'll do a Mortal Kombat collaboration with it now with the heroes? I'm not sure, maybe. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool collabs they could do. So, yep. Am I gonna be partying for the Super Bowl? Not really, Joe. I'm not a huge partier. I might have a few people over for it, but like, I'm not gonna be partying hard or anything. You know, I'm excited, man. Like, Super Bowl as like a fan of the team that's in the Super Bowl is such a cool vibe. Like, it won't hit me till tomorrow that I get to watch the team I cheer for in the Super Bowl again. Like, it's just like, it doesn't hit me until tomorrow, and I'm excited because they're also the underdogs too. It's obviously, as a Pats fan for a very long time, it was very rare they're the underdogs. So like, you know, it's cool to see. Oh, I should have hit that button this time. My bad. So, I'm excited, but it hasn't hit me yet. You've been able to, you know, still watch it with my dad after all these years of us watching football since I was a baby. Like, nothing can beat that, you know? Nothing can beat that. One day. I mean, I actually, believe it or not, I actually think Stroud's better than put him out to be. I think he just needs a consistent team around him, and like, I don't know if it's coaching at that point. Better coordinator maybe or something. I really don't think Stroud is as bad as people put him out to be. I think he's just in like, sometimes when you have, I mean, look at the difference between even now, even though Drake May had moments last year, look at the difference between Drake May with good coaching and not so good coaching, right? Like, it goes a long way, so, yeah. You never know. And again, that health pack I just got will be an extra 75 HP, I think, when the sub rolls are active. So that's gonna be cool. Maybe there's no sub rolls. They're basically making it so there's more rolls. Like, you'll see in the hero selection screen once you play on Tuesday, they made it so like there's different passives for different types of characters and roles. Eventually, it could lead to them just making every hero have different passives, but like, I think they're trying to not overcomplicate it just yet, or see what works, what doesn't. So. There's the cleanse. So. I mean, I'm a Pats fan, so. But hey, you know, I'm not gonna be mad at you. Be cheering for the other team. It's the beauty of it. Got him. Not really. Not every hero had their own passive. It was very just kind of based off of the role itself. Now they're doing it like sub roles. You're a Vrabel fan? Yeah. I mean, I've known Vrabel as a Patriots player years ago. First few Super Bowls. He was great. Everybody loved him. Also scored some touchdowns. They would do the play where they would like make him a eligible receiver. Yep. Feels good, man. Getting aggressive, making plays, baby. Getting aggressive, making some plays. Yeah. Does the burn have synergy with Malga and Ashburn? Yes, and I just saw that we uploaded I just looked. The video's being uploaded right now for not Mystery Heroes. Not Mystery Heroes, for the Mythbusters. It's being uploaded right now, so it should be out in the next couple hours once Crap reviews it. Nice to see me having fun with Anran. Yeah, it's been great. Hope you had a great time at Spotlight. I did DQD. Hope it was a good time. Seemed like it was a fun vibe. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Those events can be a good time, so. I'll be at BlizzCon, so if you're at BlizzCon, you'll see me there. But it's the health pack. Unrun's fun, yeah. Will I stream BlizzCon? I gotta be honest with you. I don't know. I have requested, and I don't know if they'll do it or not. I have requested to be able to do what I did last time. So what I did last time was I actually watched the World Cup in front of a live crowd and like commentated it, and it was really fun. So I said I would love to do that again, and the answer was we'll see. So I'm hoping that I can do that again. I'm hoping, but there's no promises. It was a really fun time. So we basically watched the World Cup in front of a crowd in like the station, and it was really fun. So I'm hoping we can do that again, but we'll see what their plans are. I don't know if they'll be, to do it or not, but. Good jump. No, chat, I'll explain what I was doing in a second. I know I had my cooldown. We didn't get the point because I was the one who died there. But I wanted to wait to use it so when I landed, I could pop it in case I was going to land on mine. So just a bit of a misplay in the buttons. Unfortunately, the teammates didn't get the point, but I mean, it is quick play, so. Yeah. Didn't see me there, bucko. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, it'll be fun. Yeah. It was just one of those moments where like I finally needed to settle after. I was going DB. Are Kiriko nerfs already active? No, none of the nerfs we're seeing at Spotlight are active or anything like that. So, thank you. No, I'll be fine. Thank you so much. All right, cool. So, who's my favorite character in the lore? I don't know. I do like the lore story they have going now, though. You'll call John BlizzCon if I don't get to commentate. I got you. I think they'll let me again. Again, it's one of those like I'm sure they will, but sometimes you just got to leave that percentage that they won't, right? And that's kind of how I always do things. Because I mean, there's been times where like I'm like, hey, I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna be on for WCS. Is drops possible? They go, no. I'm like, okay, my bad. So. We'll see how everything goes in the future with that. But yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for everything to come. He said she's so fun. Anran? Yeah, oh yeah. I'm going to stretch my leg very quickly. Good. And DBE, thank you for the 3 months of Tier 1 gifted. I appreciate that, DBE, always being super kind. Thanks, DBE. Hope everything's been well. Imagine Sombra having hack anti-heal. That would be something. It would be... I mean, you could do the opposite of that. You could have Sombra get rid of anti-heals and things. Kind of like an in-between of a cleanse. You know what I mean? Like an in-between of a cleanse or something. If you made Sombra a support. You know? Taking a bite of my food very quickly, chat. Lonnie made me some eggs, so... Mute my mic for like 2 seconds. Yeah, you know what, DB? I saw about your back and the mental there. It will get better. You got this. You got this. Out of the new heroes, which am I most excited for? I am excited for Jetpack Hat and Domina, but I am excited for all of them. But I'm going to try those first. Emray probably fits my style, too. Sorry, I'm just eating food, chat. Sorry, I did. Mizuki, I mean, as I've said, I think Mizuki's going to be the underrated hero in all of this because, like, but I think Mizuki might be one of the best heroes out of all of them, like, just from, like, how good he'll end up being. So, you primarily watch on YouTube and you thought he'd ask if you can do the on-screen stuff more for chat. Listen, I'm not going to promise it this week or next week, but once things settle down, I'll give it a try. My only concern is that I don't want to add extra editing to my editors. And you go, what does that mean? Basically, sometimes if I leave a chat on 24/7 on there, the moderation you need for that can be a little bit different. So if somebody says something bad and like the Twitch bot doesn't pick up on it for like 10 seconds, it could still show there. I think it does. It would show, yeah, because it's on the screen. So I'll think about it, all right? I'll think about it. I'm not trying to like not let you see the Twitch chat. It's more like I'm just concerned about the extra stuff that might happen if like I have it on the screen all the time. But sometimes I also just overthink that stuff, and it's probably not that much of a big deal. Skydle, thanks for the 81 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Skydle. I appreciate it. Very kind. So, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, you said, like, your work's trying to make you go back too fast? DB, when my dad had his back surgery, I think UPS tried to do that with him, and they were like, dude, like, you just had all your discs, like, you know, fused. Like, we can't keep giving you, like, what was it, like, workman's comp for 5 months? He's like, he just had... They told my dad after his third back surgery, there was a chance he wouldn't even be able to walk again because all his back is fused. Now, obviously, he did because it healed the way that it was supposed to, but, like... And they were trying to rush him back after, like, 5 months, and they're like, dude, like, really? Like, no. They also had that happen one time, too, where they were trying so hard to not have to, like, get him to take time off when he tore his MCL. They're like, yeah, like, he's like, I need surgery for it. The doctor says so. They go, no, don't get surgery. We want you to do it through rehab. No. You know what happened? He went to rehab and tore it even more. So it backfired on them when they tried to get him to go back quickly. So he ended up getting a year off because of it, because he just tore the whole thing. Yep. They were trying to get him, they were trying to rush him back, and they're like, no, just go to rehab. Don't get surgery. That would be longer. He's like, okay. Are you sure? He's like, it hurts. He's like, yes. Goes to rehab, and then he just tears the MCL even more. And then they're like, well, what now? And then the doctor goes, this is why I told you we wanted to do surgery on it. So it ended up backfiring. And my dad is somebody who will work through, like, a ton of stuff. Like, my dad will... He will be stubborn about that stuff. He'll be like, oh, I broke my back a couple weeks ago. You know what? I'll try to do this. I got rolled. My bad. So, yep. But yeah, that was something that happened with my dad when I was younger. Yeah, my dad's third back surgery was his whole back is fused. He's basically the Terminator. Yep, he's basically the Terminator. Yep, it's basically metal. I'm not doing anything right now. I gotta go back to spawn. Yep. It was a little broken back and a torn. It was sorry. It was an MCL. Okay. Listen, with ACLs, you can go and apparently you can go and participate in the Olympics. Credit to Lindsey Vonn on that one. Holy crap. She just raced with a torn ACL. Dude, if I tore my ACL, I would be the biggest baby in the world. I would be a big baby. I'd be like, oh, this hurts. My ACL. Ah, I'm dead. I got 500 damage. Let's go, baby. Taking a bite. I have a few family members who I think I got that from, of like the, you know, like just like powering through it. Like if you like, they're like, so for example, I'll give you an example. And this will end up ending with a good story here, chat. I remember when my aunt, who's an absolute badass, she had breast cancer about when I was, I want to say 18 years old or 19 years old. And I ended up living with her to help her out for a bit after she had her surgery. And we had a snowstorm. We all planned. Me and her roommate at the time, like her best friend, like throughout all her years, like lives with her. And we were like, listen, like you just had your surgery. You will not go. You can't go outside. And like, I know you want to go and do some like take care of the snow. Like, let us do it. We will take care of that. The storm isn't going to end till the morning. We'll go out there. Okay. You know what happens, chat? Next thing we know, it's 6 a.m. and we start hearing. I'm like, is that the snowblower? And there's my aunt. Of course she is. 2 weeks after her surgery on that one, out there with a snowblower. So we had to run outside. Like, no, like you can't do this. She's like, but yeah, but I want to. I'm like, trust me, you'll be back at it. And just to kind of give you the continuation of the story, she did beat it. She's still around to this day, and she's still awesome. So. To help with that story to complete the rest of it. Yeah. That's also why when Blizzard did BCRF, it was a very big deal for me because like I got to see that firsthand of when my aunt had it and like see like, you know, all of that. Like it was really like I was 19. I actually like at that time I dropped like I was playing video games all the time. I just dropped everything. I'm like, no, like, this is my aunt. She's super nice, and I went and helped her for like I want to say 3 or 4 months. They initially wanted me there for like a month, but I was like, no, I want to stay. Like I want to like I until you're ready. So it was a really important experience for me too, because like I got to see different perspectives on things in general with life and all that. You know what I mean? Like, so. Yep.
Excavation initiation.
Oh, I'm glad everything went well, Sag. I'm glad to hear that. So. Yep. So. That was a moment when I was younger, but yeah, I wanted to tell that story about like being around family members that just like they power through stuff, and I'm just like, dude, like I got to do that too, because like you're showing me up on that one. I can't compete with that. I got to do it, you know. So that's why I probably got that from my dad and my aunt. So yeah.
hand will not flinch.
Yeah, Anran will be fun. So I agree. We'll see how Anran's at.
You'll regret it.
Yeah, you know, I get what you're saying, DB. It's like that kind of like that fun banter. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, like DB, just take the rest, vibe out. It will all work out. I know in real time right now it's frustrating, but soon that will pass, and next thing you know, you'll be feeling better, and you got this, okay? You know, just like with anything in life, it just, you have those days, and in real time, I can sit here and tell you, like, hey, dude, you know, it's going to be all good and all that, right? But in real time, it's tough, but it will. And at least I can say that, you know, I'll try to at least remind you of that, right? Thank you, Paul. Yep. I'm getting better at surviving. Now I need to find out how to maximize damage, so. Very fun hero. Going this way. Mercy there. I'm dead. Nice play though. Keep going. Way more ammo could be. Yeah, I mean, I think they'll do a slight buff to her, but hopefully nothing that makes her like massively overtuned. So. Go. Oh no, that was looking good there too, chat. Damn.
Excavation.
Because then they would just basically release the season, recall at that point. So Raquel, sorry if I get your name wrong, but I think it's fine. I think having a hero test is just like, it just is kind of just like a good teaser for people for what's to come. I think that's the point of it. Is like, you know what? We announced all this news. Here's a little bit of like a fun thing to do because we know end of season can be a little bit the waiting game for next season. You know what I mean? Is like, so you know, here's a fun hero to try out, enjoy. Maybe we can fix some bugs or like, you know, get some balance on the hero beforehand and then go from there. You know what I mean? So that's the cool part, I think. No, nice play. So, you thought they use this to test perfect characters? Yeah, but there wouldn't be enough time for all those heroes to give that feedback in general, right? Like 5 heroes is way different. So, at least they're going to get feedback on one character, and then they can kind of work with the rest, right? That's a lot of heroes to get feedback on. I don't think they'd have enough time to figure that out, because the games would be so wild, right? Because you'd have, like... I gotta actually use that shift before. I think it's more important to get rid of the initial amount of burst damage here than the other stuff. What's my rank? I'm a top 500 player. Now, granted, DPS is my worst role, so if you see me have some questionable plays on top 500, you can blame somebody in chat because nothing's my fault. I will take no responsibility ever for my actions. Okay, so... See ya! Yep, everything else is everybody else's fault, you know? What's my DPS rank? If I had the challenger score, top 500. I'm in the rank of top 500, but I don't have the challenger score. I think I'm like 1,000 away or something. I didn't put as much time into DPS as I could have this year. I did put a good amount into it, but yeah. I just play a lot of hit scans, so when there's like sniper comps and stuff, that can be a bit of a struggle, you know? Damn it again! I just did the same thing. They just sit there and hide. I got ult. I have to stay up. What am I gonna do? Oh, I'm in this now. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm gonna get out for a second. All right, well, here. Oh, no, someone else touched. Did blame him? Oh, yeah, we can blame him. I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat again. Thanks again for all the love. Appreciate y'all. No Sag, but I think they'll find a good middle ground.
Vote for a map.
We're back. Do I have time to get the hero? Got him. All right, I'm going to take a bite of my food, chat. I'm going to be quiet for a second, okay? Mike's muted. Hope you're staying warm too.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
It's a completely different view outside the crate.
Oh no, Marcus, I'm sorry. They're up a little bit. I apologize. Hey, at the same time, though. Wait, can you hear me, Marcus? Or is it still playing? The irony. Go ahead, buddy. Hi, little guy. Hi, little guy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, big stretch. You gotta love the little guy. Good old Arnie.
Enemy radar. Stop the payload.
Yeah, I love cats.
Uh-oh, the payload is moving.
I think if I'm gonna use my E in front of them, I have to use it with the intention I'm gonna get out. You know?
Okay, patched up.
I gotta wait for Marcus to get back so I can tell him it's gonna be fine. The Chiefs will be fine. They had that weird year that the Patriots would have occasionally. Those Chiefs will be just fine. And they got what? What pick do the Chiefs have? Like number 7 or something? Actually, I don't know. Does anybody who watches college, what is like the position that's stacked this year for the NFL draft? And Marcus, thank you for the 6 months of the tier 1. I think, do the Chiefs have the 9th pick? That 9th pick is still pretty solid, though. I mean, Patriots got Gonzalez at what, like 15 or something like that? So there's a lot of talent you can get, like, in that range. I just don't know what, like, what are the current mock drafts for KC? I imagine you might need a receiver. I mean, that's just a given. For multiple reasons, obviously. The line's still pretty solid, right? For the Chiefs? Highest pick in a while, yeah. I mean, when you make the Super Bowl, you're either the 31st or the 32nd pick most of the time, so. Or high 20s if you're going to the AFC Championship. I mean, as a Pats fan, I've seen it. So, there's some really good receivers near the top. I do agree they need a running back, but, like, it's also... Actually, no, you're right. They do need a running back. I feel like that's one of the weaknesses I've always seen with the Chiefs. Patriots did the same thing for a long time until they got James White. Because like, they couldn't find somebody in between, so they would always like get somebody like last second. Once he would be good enough, right? But once they got like Garrett Blount and I think it was and James White, they started to really get a lot more going there. So yeah, running backs don't get drafted too high unless like they're. I mean, I guess Gianti did for, you know, obviously just, he's a pretty good player, but Madiva would that's what you get. But yeah. You can get a running back in like the 2nd or 3rd. I mean, Patriots got Henderson at the beginning of the 2nd, right? So Henderson's going to be really good. Anyway, sorry for the football talk, chat. I don't know if everybody knows that stuff, but I know a lot of football knowledge. So whenever somebody's here talking, I'm like, yes, yes. I don't think so, Agent. You love the football knowledge. You said Dallas drafted Zeke 4th. I mean, dude, Zeke was really good for a long time, man. I mean, honestly, like, even the Patriots fans loved him when he was on the team because... oh, we lost our tank. When he was on the team, he was just like, he didn't complain. He just played football. So... He was, you know, for being a 4-13 team at the time, he just showed up, did his thing, and gave it his all, so... Okay, I'm gonna back away. We don't have a tank right now. They left. I feel like if you're the Chiefs, you just either draft a lineman, best possible lineman you can get. Not because Chiefs necessarily have a bad line, but like if there's any weakness there, you can always do that. You want your quarterback to be protected, and then if not, like maybe like a really good receiver. I do think they might need a receiver. I'm just gonna guess. Chiefs fans know what I'm talking about, so. Aaron Jones. Yeah, Aaron Jones is solid. Yeah, yeah. I think injuries kind of stopped some of his progression. We're getting rolled this game. Remember, we don't have a tank, so it's kind of like a throwaway for a second. So.
Team kill.
Yep. When do we get this character? This character will be out officially on Tuesday, but like this is the you can play the character in game now. So this was like I think what Tuesday or Thursday you were able to start playing the character. So we have a tank now again, so we should be okay. Dude, what was I stuck on? I was legit. I could not move. Yeah. I agree with you on that one, Sleepy. On that one, yep.
Setbacks are just part of the process.
And you're a fellow nerd that loves football too? Yeah, I mean, it's a good time. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying she's pretty much in the game outside she doesn't have her sub role passive, which actually, the more I played her, I think will be really good for her. Got the health pack, see? Understanding the movement to get out. I'm not finishing kills right now, but I'm like doing damage, so weird. I don't know how to explain it. This D.Va's peeling for me like it's a scrim, so I gotta... Figured I'd just do some damage there. See, I have 4,000 damage with one limb. I know how to do damage on the character now. Now it's about surviving. Is rank reset on Tuesday? Sure is, yep. Keep in mind, it's a soft rank reset, not a hard rank reset. All right, let's go. Nice shot by their... What happened? Oh, okay. That was just a team one shot.
失败了就从自身上找原因。
Just to show you that you can trap. Here we go. We have a Rhine now. Good old Rhine. Feels good. Thank you for going Rhine here. Dude, this D.Va to eat my... Okay, that's a D.Va. You know what? That's what you get. There it is. They got out. They went down bottom left. Feels good, man. I'm not gonna overpush that. They're gonna spam it out. So, like I said, basically you'll have placements again. You get placements again, and it's like a good opportunity to like climb up a little bit if you feel like you should be climbing. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, as a Pats fan, I'm just excited because, like I said, like this was a team that was expected to win maybe 7 games, but like have improvement and like really start to build into the next year. But they were kind of ahead of schedule. That was my bad. They're a little bit ahead of schedule, so it's cool to see. Obviously, they'll have a lower draft pick this time, but they have so much cap space, which is nice. All right, so I'm learning. I'm getting the mechanics out on the hero. I'm starting to get more kills on the hero. I'm not. This game isn't proof of that, but I'm getting like a lot of like. I'm understanding how to play the character way more now. Big slam alert! There you go. Yeah, I tried. You feel like she needs the burn and support on her team? Well, like a Yari? I mean, it could... I'm sure it helps if you have heroes that do that, so... Thank you for the lore update on that one, Ben. That's very, very nice. Mute my mic for a second, Chad, okay? Is Anran meant to be played as a flanker? I think so. Almost done eating this chap. No, not today, Jefferson. Yeah, I'm having some fun on Anran. Obviously, a little bit of drops incentivized, and then a few weeks we'll do a BG3 playthrough. Only thing that might complicate that is if by the time I'm ready to play like BG3, if Resident Evil, the new one, is out at that around that same time, will be the question. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
Choose your map. Now entering Midtown.
That player pieced immediately. They're like, I didn't get it, I'm out. All right, Chell, let's do this.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
If a city never sleeps, how can it dream?
Let's finish this quickly.
Cool, let's go.
I'd better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
I don't skip my stretches. I don't stretch, so I'm not skipping them. Well, when you flank with Anran, you need to flank like this. Like, say that's your target. You don't want to run up to them. You want to, like, poke them until the time is right. So you might be just, like, flanking too heavily and then going in. Wow. Like, you want to, poke and then go for the kill. Not just run into them like you would, like, you know, maybe Vendetta. You'll end up in the same result as a Vendetta with, like, how you're going to go in. But, like, you're not going to... Oh, God. All right. Thank you, Winston. I appreciate the love. That Orisa just disappeared on my screen. I didn't even get this. Orisa was left. Did Orisa just leave the lobby right there?
Better watch out. Taking a point. Don't leave me hanging.
What do I think of that? Plays like Tracer a little bit? Could be. I don't play as much Tracer as Apply does, so I can't, like, say no to that, you know? That's just a alt farming run right there. Go in, do a little bit of damage, you know? Get out, play it safe. Let's do this. See ya.
I am unbreakable.
I'm gonna wait. I mean, essentially, we're coming to the same conclusion. Anran plays a little bit like a flanker, for sure. Just like, or maybe Anran just plays like Anran. You know what I mean? Damn, the ult still hit me on that one, and like not the Orisa. I'm not worried about that. The other one, I mistimed it again. I'm a poo-poo head. My bad.
Mistakes are just part of the process.
Minor perk unlocked.
There you go.
That should do it.
Candlebane, they said 29 months to the Prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna die to them here, but might as well get some damage on them if I can. Yeah. Go again. Thank you, Candlebane. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Better watch out.
I gotta make a coffee after this game, chat, okay? Take a couple minute break.
Nano boost administered.
Got his health back. Now wait on cooldowns. This is the most important part. Being. That's not nice. Damn. That Ash is not letting me play the game, and now I'm really sad. That's not nice, Ash. Okay?
Oh, I can take more of that.
Let's go, baby.
The payload stuff.
Better watch out.
Get it moving.
Feeling warm yet?
Holy crap.
You really dropped the ball. Oh, I'm burning up.
No, I went for it. I had to. I was feeling it, chat. Listen, that wasn't just your feeling it play. That's a. Ever watch basketball? That's a heat check. You know when the guy keeps hitting shots and he just throws up a brick? But you got to do it. You got to go for the heat check, okay? It kind of applies to this too. It's the heat check on Anran. See, kind of actually works perfectly for that. Good description. You know? Yep. Does their fan work on enemies with Emongg and Ash? Yes. Yep. There you go. Like I said, I think that once she's able to get like the extra HP from health packs with that passive thing, I think she'll end up doing like a lot more too.
Okay, patched up.
Here. There's an elevator there? Yep. Been there the whole time since this map's been there. I'm getting much better at just like finishing those kills. So that's been nice at least. That's been a good like change of pace for me. I like that part. Until the video. Hopefully everybody liked the Mythbusters video. Yeah, I mean, it's our first time doing one since Venture, so I'm hoping that the feedback's pretty positive on it, and then we can continue doing them again. So, wait for it. I lack resilience. What is this? WoW PvP? I know I don't have it anymore, but oh, I almost had it. Damn. You like it? Love to hear it. What's the difference between a soft and a hard rank reset? Sure, soft gives you placements again, an opportunity to climb a little bit quicker. Like it gives you a little bit of a bonus if you do well in your placements. A full rank reset would be everybody starts in bronze and it's the wild, wild west for a year. I actually believe hard resets aren't going to be good for games because it really, like, it's not fun for a player in, let's say, bronze to have to go up against a top 500 player and then have a whole year of people logging in to, like, even if they return to a game, they're going to end up in those lobbies. It's just, like, it doesn't create a good experience, so, yep. So, no, you're getting a soft reset. Oh, thank you, Diva. That was a very good save. So, yep. So the soft reset just kind of gives you an opportunity to climb quicker, and yeah. So, yeah, I mean, hard resets would literally, like, it just, you can never catch up on hard resets. Like, it takes, the thing is like, when you do any type of reset, it's going to take a while for things to even out, right? Like, it's not just like a one-day thing. Like, just because you get your replacements done all in one day does not mean that other people are doing, you know what I mean? Like, so. Oh, wow. Okay. They were definitely on the point, but we'll take it. Let's go. So, yep. And they can never reset, yeah. So I'm not a fan of hard resets. Listen, I will admit, even years ago, I was like, oh, hard resets sound great. Everybody climbs up. No. Even Stadium, like, they reset you to rookie, but you're not rookie. You're whatever your MMR was prior. You just have like a kind of like a system that just forces you to grind it out to climb back up. But like, hard resets really can heck up a game. The only way you would do that is you were making like massive fundamental changes in general to a game, and that's where you can maybe get away with those. But I'm not a huge fan of them because it will ruin the game for a lot of people. It wouldn't ruin it for me, right? Like, I'm a top 500 player. I'd be vibing. But like, I also, at this point in my gaming career, I recognize that like doing things like that can affect all of the ranks, and like it's not just about my main character mode here, right? So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a coffee, and we'll be here. All right. right, we're back. I'm just gonna keep playing some Anran. Might have something at 1 o'clock. We'll see. My nephew has a birthday party happening. We just found out about 15 minutes ago, so we're trying to see how the roads are gonna be and stuff because it's already starting to snow. Okay, let's get back into it. Play some more Anran. Yep. They just plowed your driveway, did they? Yeah, I think we're supposed to get like half a foot of snow today, but it's like, it's not like a crazy, like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's go, baby. You wish someone would plow your driveway? With my HOA here, they plow my driveway. The only downside to it is that you have to wait until the storm is like officially over. So like you kind of get low on the priority list of that, but at the same time, I don't have to shovel my own driveway. That's a win for me. You know what I mean? Like I don't got to shovel my own driveway. That's a win for me. So although I did shovel my driveway the other day. I don't mind shoveling. I just don't want to. What do you think is going to be the first ranked weapon I'm going to buy? You know what okay. Imagine having like a red, like, actually, one second. I'm not going to get this for this, but like, I'm just thinking of like, is it Mercy who has this one? Oh wait, I forgot it was the Vengeance skin. Dude, honestly, Vengeance, Mercy with like a weapon like that, if you don't get the mythic, would be kind of cool. Cause like look at like you got the Talon like kind of evil scheme, and you put it with like. So did I hurt myself shoveling? Believe it or not, I didn't. I actually didn't hurt myself shoveling. Surprisingly, I know I'm just as surprised as you are. That looks no. I'm saying zombie. There's a red weapon type coming out called the next competitive weapon's like a red weapon. It's like a Crimson Wolf. So I'm saying Crimson Wolf with that one could be kind of cool together. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying that combo. I'm saying the combo of that one. Yeah, I think it's an auto one too. You're right. What is it? I mean, that kind of already has a red weapon on this one. See? But yeah, there's some cool ones you could probably combine with those characters and stuff. Oh, got a game?
Select a map.
Let's go. Anran time, baby. Oh, I was 100% sore after shoveling. Oh, dude, I was like Gollum walking around the house after I shoveled. Let me tell you. But it was like that. It was like that good like soreness. I know that doesn't make much sense probably, but like that good soreness, right?
My heart will never burn out.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
So hype, same. Try to get the Crimson May. Yeah, that's right. There's gonna be some cool combos you can do for sure.
Blazing a path.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
I don't know. You ever like work out and then like you get that like that post-workout soreness? Like it's sore and it hurts, but like you're like, yeah, that's because I worked out. No, I actually, Nalt, I actually shoveled for about an hour and a half. I actually like shoveling. I don't want to shovel, but I like it when I do it. So I had no problem. I put on some like music and I just jammed out for an hour and a half, and that was it.
Keep it coming.
Yeah. Yep.
Thanks for having my back.
See you. Thank you for the heals.
Feeling warm?
Get out if I can. With the wrong perk, but it's all good.
Glad you're here.
Oh, nice sleep. That's what I mean about the hitbox, though. Do you see how, like, the Ana, like... I want to see something here. Yep, no, that was a good sleep. I just suck.
Let my form slip.
Back soon.
Won't let you down.
I was going to maybe go for the point. I just don't think it's worth it. Unless... See ya.
The enemy.
Oh, Nano is good with the combo too, for sure. You know, in my defense, it looked cool. Sometimes you just gotta look cool while doing it, you know? Doesn't have to be good results or something like that. I should use melee while doing shift combos. Yeah, I will eventually add melee to that stuff. But like, listen, when I'm learning a hero, I do the steps that I take for it because like I know how I just learn and like it takes me time. So the way I personally like to learn is I need to be one step at a time because otherwise I overwhelm myself and then I complicate some of the stuff I need to learn. So my learning style is take one thing at a time. There are things that are going to be obvious I need to do, but I need to get good at one thing at a time on the hero before I can even remotely start to, you know, I know I can melee throw in that with combos, etc. Like, absolutely. But that will come with time. So, that's just how I learn. Replace the meta will be, I honestly, it's really hard to predict any meta stuff because we're about to get 5 new heroes in general. Well, 4 more on top of Anran, as well as, like, you know, what is it called? Sub-roll passive changes. Like, there's so many things happening that I will not be able to predict meta. I'm sorry. I'll do a tier list this time around, though, if people want that. I'll probably do like a return tier list and use the idea I want to do for it. But I don't think I can... I don't think I'll be able to at least, you know what I mean? Like, so... No, doing a day 1 tier list would be... To each their own, but I'm not doing a day 1 tier list. It would mean nothing to me. It would just be like I'm just doing a tier list just for like the sake of getting ahead of it. I'll do a tier list probably maybe a week into that, maybe a weekend. And I have an idea of how I want to do the tier list. I don't want to do like the typical tier maker one. I have another idea I've been wanting to do for a while with tier list, so this is probably the right time to start it. So I have a different idea of what I'm gonna do. It won't be just like me going into tier maker and just going, yep, all right, yep, sounds good, and then arguing with somebody in chat about why they're wrong about it or something, and then just doing the next one. I have an idea, although that's not what I'm not gonna argue with chat about it, but you know what I mean. Like, I have an idea that I'll try. We'll see. go. Thank you for the bubble. Good job, team. I'm on my villain arc. I'm going to argue with chatters. No, I'm not. Are you serious? Dude, you're so dumb, okay? Keep in mind, Chad, you see the irony of that? I'm saying these, and I'm not going to argue with it, and I'm now making a joke that that's actually what I'm doing there in that actual situation. Oh, you dumb? Oh, never mind. Understand. Have a nice day.
One more time.
We cannot allow them to
See, that's the irony. And that was Cold Ramen who said that, so. Heckin' Cold Ramen over here. What are you gonna do next? Effectively mod my YouTube chat and be there every day for me? Seriously? Oh, that gets me pissed. You know what? I deserve that. Oh man, I deserve that one. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going Talon or Overwatch yet, so I gotta practice, you know? Or maybe I'll be a double agent. Who knows? Renegade, are you in chat? I'm not gonna play any rank today. I'm not in the mood to play any DPS rank. Maybe on Tuesday I can try to go for the last second push. Ooh! There we go, we're good.
Okay, patched up.
Yeah, hey, listen. I know on the ult, but it would have been fun if I hit it, right? No, that's all I'm saying. Dude, all the Winstons in these lobbies have been diving me whenever I play against them. Okay, they didn't dive me there, so what do I have now? They missed the dive on me, okay? That's what it was. I got solo dough. Good job. That should be a dub for the team. Going up in the air. I'm soaring, flying. No meme. I would say, like, it reminds me more of the hazard dive. You know what I mean? The hazard thing, so. Yeah. How does it feel to play? Fun. Very fun. Very fun gameplay loop. That's one thing I've noticed is her gameplay loop is extremely fun, yeah. How many characters do I think each role will get? 3 tank, 3 out of 10 tank, 4 10 support, etc. Oh, you're talking about like 4. I think what they'll do is if they're like, we already know what these 5 heroes are, but I think these 5 heroes are also kind of an indication of what I think they'll do in the future if they do 5 heroes a season. Or a season, I mean a year. What I would think it would be probably 2 supports, 2 DPS, 1 tank. I think that's what they're going to do. Now, say they do 6 seasons of a hero, just to say they want to keep it consistent with 6 seasons, then you could maybe have 2-2-2 at that point. But I think if they're going to do 5 heroes a year, it's going to be 1 tank, 2 DPS, 2 supports, as much as they can. Because you got to remember that. Oh wait, so what did Renegade say? Going to do quick play today. On Tuesday, I'm down to play some before the new season. I'll need like... Oh, I gotta pick Anran. All right, we're good. Send you an Outlook invite for that meeting. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. We'll circle back to that, okay? We'll circle back to that and do our rounds when we can. But you missed the part, MG, there where we were memeing Cold Ramen. That was the point. That was the irony of that.
Fire in my heart.
That was the point.
You're in the presence of a legend. Out of my way.
Go it's Demon. Yeah, there could be different variations. Volby, thank you for the 52 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. He said it's been a while since sub. No worries at all. Remember, never feel bad about that either. I just appreciate y'all when you're here and all that. So appreciate y'all. Little knife here. Whee! You know what? I gave you that health back just so I could do this.
Self-combust? Nah. Shake it off.
All right, here we go.
Pushing the barricade. Take some accountability.
No.
Better watch out. Now I'm
See ya.
really fired up. Damn it. They have the robot. We lost the lead. Time to get back at it. No slacking off, even for you. I'm on fire. Let's fight to take the.
My bad. I just didn't hit my button. That's my fault. I'm looking forward to playing Domina and Jetpack Cat, but I will give all the heroes a try, and I think they're all going to be super cool. What is the creamer to coffee ratio? What coffee? Back in a second.
We need to rescue the robot.
Better watch out.
Oh no, I must hit my ult. That's why I said oh no, because I thought I. Oh, what the? I felt bad for this Zarya. No one was in the graph.
Let's stop them in their tracks.
I see an enemy here.
One more time.
I'll keep this fire burning!
Yeah, exactly. You know?
Hunting them down.
Go, baby.
You're built to push, but so do it. The battle ignites me.
My ultimate's ready! The robot! Let's get it back!
Did you really nano the Juno? That's it. I'm not going to do anything about it. Never mind. I'm a front runner. I'm going back. I saw you were low HP. Get rolled. Woo! See ya for a second. Yep. And that's it. All right, let's keep going. What flavor of coffee is my favorite along with the roast? So I usually just get, I have a sugar-free French vanilla creamer with whatever I get from my Nespresso. Right now I think it's like a maple pecan one, but it tastes pretty good with the creamer. So it's not my favorite, but hey, it's caffeine and I used to drink a lot of soda, so I prefer this anyway, so. Nope.
I'm starting the push now.
Wow, I took way more damage than I thought. My bad.
Time to step up my training regimen.
I don't know what that means, Zoodles. I'll be real with you. Is it like an all-flying comp or something? Is that what it's supposed to be? Okay. I mean, I existed in the lobby and did stuff. That's kind of neat, right? It's kind of neat.
Out of my way. The enemy is moving their barricade.
There you go. Dude, for some reason I thought the voice line said chair company, and I'm like, huh? Like, the show?
Appreciate it.
I don't know what I heard, but I thought it said chair company.
I'd better watch out.
There's just so many sounds happening. That show is like so stupid. When I say stupid, like not stupid, but just his humor is so like ridiculous. So like funny stupid, if that makes sense? What? Thank you, Wu Yang. No, Peyton.
We need to get that bugbear.
Ah, I shouldn't have gone into him, but it's just so fun. Sometimes you just gotta go into their other team and just have fun, you know? My bad, my bad.
I still have a ways to go.
I don't know why they auto-marked that, but I do see Googles.
There's an enemy.
Oh, I mean, that's gonna be a comp. Holy crap.
Bring it on.
Mercy, Diva, Pharah, Bastion, and Jetpack Cat? That'd be kind of fun, actually. Oh, man.
Hunting them down.
All right, here we go.
Do something.
Still waiting.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Stop them. We win.
They're pushing the barricade.
Thanks for having my back.
I'm on fire.
Oh, that's not nice. That's it. I'm gonna ult and miss everybody. That's what you get. Yeah, well, I mean, it would be fun to watch OWCS next weekend to kind of see all like the cool comps they might try. I'm hoping to be able to co-stream all those matches. We'll see if we get permission or not. I'll know by hopefully this week for the OWCS stuff.
Reverse the tide.
Hunting them down. Get them off the robot, and it's over for them.
Yeah, that Tracer stood no chance. That Tracer stood no chance. So, yep. cool. That was fun. Good time, good time. When does the boot camp stuff start? I think they're going to be there soon. I think, but like, I think they start covering it like on the, like, what, the 11th or the 12th or something, I think. I could be wrong. So, yep. Let's go, baby. I'm ready. Oh, man. Am I using streamer mode? Yeah. But so I don't play Dead by Daylight the whole time I'm on Anran. You know what I mean? Probably not a good idea. Yep. Whew. Yeah, this hero is a good time though. Like I said, I have fun. And now I'm getting better at the character, so like I'm understanding a lot more how to play her. So. Yep. Out of all the characters I would release with season 1, which one would I main? If I had to choose, it would have to be Domina, because I'm more of like, tank is still my best role and my most played role, so, but it would be Domina followed closely by Jetpack Cat. So those would be the two I would probably play a lot of. If, of course, like it fits my playstyle. Like Jetpack Cat on paper seems really fun, but maybe just my playstyle doesn't fit it or something. But, you know, I have 3 cats. I got to do it for my cats, okay? I got to at least do it for my cats. That's the important part here. All right? Yep. Yep. They will not do that, checks. They won't do anything with streamers for anything in game. But apparently they are going to do, like, some of the cat skins are going to be like of like some of the Team 4's like cats and stuff. So yeah. All right, time to pop off on some Eichenwald. And whenever map I vote for a map, it's going to go to Ilios. So I like Ilios. It's not bad for this. There you go, Li Zhang. You're excited as a cat mom? Oh yeah. I mean, I have 3 cats, so I'm right there with you. Yeah, they still want to do it zombie. They have pretty strict rules against it nowadays. Fun character. Yeah, I want to answer your question? Why? I try to answer as many questions as I can. I'm not going to be able to keep up with every single one of them, but I always do my best. One of the fun parts of streaming is the chat interaction and being able to talk to chat. I'm not going to ignore chat just to do it, you know? You know, I'm at a point in my career where, like, you know, my gameplay is good, but I may not carry me if I just want to sit there and be quiet the whole time. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, when I talk to you, I'll, you know, heck you, okay?
I wanted respect, not fear.
When I ignore his crap? Probably. I mean, I'm a pretty... sometimes when I, like, hop off my, like, stream or I get off my computer, like, I'm just AFK at that point, like... Sometimes I got messaged, I'm like, yeah, I'll do tomorrow. I'm just off my computer right now.
I won't go easy on them.
I got rolled. Exactly, pretty much crap. Yep. Yeah, I just usually just disconnect pretty hard when I hop off. If I disconnect, I just go on my phone and play mobile games. But still, it's very important. Okay. Ooh, that looked cool. That looked cool. That's all that matters. All right. I just broke that Echo's ankles until I didn't. And Echo didn't know what to do. Which mobile games do I play? You don't really want to know, but I play a game where it's a Bejeweled game, and I can build a mansion. And I'm on level almost 5,000. I'm like 4,500 on it right now. Yep.
Me? Self-combust? No.
Yeah, exactly. It's just good to change the pace for me. Yeah, Anran, very fun hero. Couldn't tell you on the strength of the hero until I see like all the sub roll passes and how she, you know, how she plays when like the health packs give me more HP. Good play. You play Monopoly Go for a game? Yeah. I mean, I'm mobile games have been. I'm starting to see. You know, I'm having some fun on them. I was hoping. Oh, damn it! It worked until it didn't. Gringor, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. Hope you had a great stream. I mean, it worked until it didn't. I mean, that was must have been a win moment for a while, so we'll take that, you know? Job Zen. I'm getting so much better at like just getting out of there. But thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. No, I don't play Raid Shadow Legends now. Have I tried Deadlock yet? Yeah. So my take on Deadlock, really cool game. I think it's a very like hardcore game, if that makes sense. It's like it's going to be a super competitive game, and I'm just not willing to put the time in to do that. I think it's going to do really well, both from like a streaming point of view and just like player amount of point of view. But I think it will be more of like that hardcore like kind of like Dota 2 CS type of audience for it. Does that make sense? So if you like watching people just dominate a game, I think Deadlock will be very good for that. At least for a while. So. And then a lot of the more chill, like, casual stuff will come through, like, the YouTubers who do, like, the cool guides and stuff. Like, for example, I think Dado's doing guides now. Things like that, so. Yep. Hey, you got this Gringor? Sorry if I said Grim. Gringor. Yeah. One day at a time. Have fun with it. Remember, it doesn't happen overnight. Oh, I was trying to wait as long as I could to hit that button. Yep.
We must stop them.
Now they've lit a fire under me.
Go. Yeah, Overwatch can take that. Deadlock has had a lot of like a learning curve, so if I ever was gonna play Deadlock, I would probably learn it off stream because I need to like, I just how I learn sometimes. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like everybody will tell me what to do in that game when I'm first trying to learn it. I just need to like learn it for myself at times. If that makes sense. So. Some more of this.
I haven't hit my limit yet.
Ever tried Final Fantasy 14 like the MMO? Yeah, I have. I'll explain something in a second with that. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with this, like, whatever's going on in this room. Got this. But yeah, Final Fantasy is a good game, but I'm so used to playing WoW that I didn't quite get used to the global cooldown in that game. So, cool game, just, I play a lot of WoW. But not a lot of WoW, but if I'm going to play an MMO, it's going to be WoW right now. Although yesterday I went to go play TBC Anniversary, and then my add-ons wouldn't work, and I got lost. So that was it for me. I could not get Questy to work, and I just was like, yep, that's it, I'm stupid. I know where all the quests are, but I want Questy to tell me. So I logged off. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Heck yeah, thanks again. Have a great day. Ooh, this kind of worked until it didn't. If that echo didn't come back, I think I had that. Damn, that was close. That was close.
Time to step up my training regimen.
Over here.
Out of my way!
Oh, damn, I couldn't get out. My bad. Yes, I mean, I've heard about the Anran mode in Deadlock too, but I heard it also, you'll still run into like an issue of like, people are just good at the game, so it's just like, you can still get rolled in it. But apparently they fixed something. Apparently it wasn't like, at the beginning, it wasn't accounting for people's MMR if they were new or something, and so you were playing against good players if you were trying it out for the first time. No! Dude! The movement was so, that's why that character's so fun. Damn. I almost did that. Since I'm a tank player, what would I do for Ramatra's Mythic if Blizzard hired me to make that for them? I would release it before a dance emote. Obviously, the dance emote comes out there. What I meant to say is I would release it quicker than a dance emote. As in, like, I would get it done really soon. And it would be terrible and bad and not good. So. And yes, Ramatra is getting a dance emote new season. Dude. My art skills are not up to par, okay? They're just not up to par. Art is not my strength. Someone in my chat with a tattoo right now of one of my art's drawings can tell you that. It's not my expertise. Yes, you heard that right. So. If I could hire an art team to make it for me? Dude, you can't let me have this power. I would troll so hard. Because, like, oh, man.
Choose your map.
I feel like, you know what would be kind of cool? Let's get Ramatra like a kilt. How about that? The Mythic just lets you have a kilt. And bagpipes. Now you're probably saying another hero could benefit from that, but that's the whole point. It's not supposed to be correct. You know? That'd be fun for Ramatra. It would make no sense. Yep.
Arriving at watch point Gibraltar.
Hey, you know what? Me and Alicia climbed, honestly. Like, better than nothing, right? Is it a maid outfit? I mean, I ain't judging. Heck yeah. Let's go. That'd be awesome.
The fire in my heart.
Oh, my cord's stuck. 1 second.
Come on, everyone!
Just one more mission.
Basically, you can't give me that type of power because I would
Any of
gift
you
it.
skipping your stretches.
How many gifted subs to wear a maid outfit on stream? 2,000. Fully done, best outfit I can get.
Overwatch calls a stronghold. How meager.
Let's go. Let's do this. I was gonna say 200 again. No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not stupid. Okay. Gonna be collective, yes, but do not. No. Because I today. If I finish a stream and it says on the bottom right of my webcam that number one day, then there you go. Up to 6 months. Oh god, I just realized. No, never mind. Dude, I take that back. What if they end up doing another supporter streamer at one point? I don't know if they will, but if they do, then I'm hecked. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be hacked. I mean, technically, listen, I don't care. I'll wear a maid outfit. But it wasn't even that copper. It was just like, if they ever have a supporter streamer, there is a chance it could happen on one of those days. But heck, I'll leave it. You know what? I'll stick to my word on that one, all right? Sound good? Screw it. If that ever happens, I'll do it. But it has to be in a 6-month window from now, as in, like... It has to happen by... What's the date? By August. On any of the days. There you go. Let's do it. How did I get talked into this? I talked myself into it.
Blazing a path.
You should get Flats to agree to it. Episode of Chef Jeff and Jeff. Wait, no, but it's all in one day, by the way, Kuma. I want to make that clear. All right? It would have to be all in one day, so I don't want to, like, debate you or anything like that. And today might be, like, a really not a 10-hour day because I might have to go to my nephew's birthday, so I don't want to debate y'all, okay? It has to be all in one day, and it has to be, like, the number there. So I don't want you to get debated, so, all right? I don't want anybody to feel debated by that. No, chat. Before anybody, listen, there is no way that would happen in the next
Let's make it happen,
whatever
chat.
amount of time. So I don't want you to feel debated, okay? All right, I'm trying to, listen, if you're gifting the gift, fine, but I'm... All right, listen, chat. No, chat, listen, I'm trying to reiterate again, it would have to be 2,000 on the bottom of the webcam in one singular day for that to happen by August. I'm not trying to debate anybody here. But thank you for the love. Show some love in the chat for everybody with all the gifted subs. I'll catch up on who it was here in a second.
Okay, I like it.
But no, seriously, I appreciate all the love. Y'all are very, very kind. Liam, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bruce, thank you for the 10 gifted. Retrograde, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Demon Straight, thank you for the 5 gifted. Freeney, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay. Red Eyes with the 5 gifted. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all for all the love. Man, I didn't know me in a maid costume was gonna be the... That's like maid costume. Okay, well, let's go. Listen, I'm gonna be pretty. Okay, I'll look pretty. You know what? I'll even get my makeup done professionally. All right. How about that? And Joseph on the chat for Cool Mill with another 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Yep. I'll go to a makeup artist and get it done. Dude, if I ever got to a point where chat gift or got to like 2,000 subs in one day, I'm going all out for that, dude. I'm not. I'm doing the full makeup. I'm getting the right stuff. I'm not half-assing that. Ain't happening. All right. So, but just to reiterate, chat, today will probably not be a 10-hour day because of my nephew's birthday party. I guess they decided to have one for him today that we found out about 45, what was it, Lonnie? 45 minutes ago? Out of nowhere. We're like, hey, by the way, we're doing a party here. Can you go? Oh, okay. Sorry, you gave me way too much notice. Thank you. Seriously, everybody, thank you for all the gifted subs. You are very kind. I really appreciate y'all, okay? Seriously, very, very kind. Did I get a gift? Well, we actually held a birthday party for him the other day at my house. I think it was it last weekend, I think? We gave him a birthday party and everything. We had it here. And he was super excited, but I think he has one more with like some of his friends or like some other family members that couldn't attend. So it's probably one of those late ones. So I got him a ton of stuff. I got him the equivalent of like 4 Nintendo Switch games. Like, I got him a gift card so that way he can kind of choose. We got him a bunch of like toys and things that they all were playing with. I forgot everything, so yep. And Arnold, thank you for the gifted stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're watching the Winter Olympics and you've never felt more like a useless blob? You're not a useless blob. Listen, if I try to even remotely even go to like the base level of anything to do with skiing or snowboarding, I'm predicting at least a torn ACL, if not high ankle sprain to go with it, dislocated shoulder to add on to it, and that's on the baby hill where they teach you how to do it. So, you got your cup delivered? Let's go! Oh yeah, they did start shipping them, the Gamer Subs cups. I did hear about that, so hopefully y'all get yours with no issue. That's awesome. Thank you, Frozen Phoenix, for that. I want to say that's 100 bits. Thank you. It's a cool emote. I like it. Little cat. It's a nice cat. Until it isn't. You think yours will be there Monday? Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Phoenix, for another 100 bits, too. Yep. No, she did, Boa, which is really impressive. I did hear about that with Lindsey Vaughn. Yep. Did a bobsled stream? I remember I used to play a Winter Olympics game on like the GameCube with my dad all the time. And we used to play bobsledding all the time. It was so fun. Dude, we would play bobsledding and it was such a treat. Such a treat. Dude, as I get older, I'm just starting to I'm going to start saying things are neat. Like, I just can't, I don't know what's happening. Everything's neat. It's a treat. I've been eating these things called Werther's Originals all the time now. I haven't even ate breakfast in months. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I fell asleep at 9 p.m. last night. Speaking of that, there was that's Lonnie usually during the week. And I saw this, this Lord of the Rings meme where it was like me talking to my wife at 9 p.m. or me talking to my wife or my husband or whatever it was at like 9 p.m. And it's just like, what was it again? It was one of the Lord of the Rings scenes and he's just like, he's out of it. Like, oh, I can't. No, like something about like bedtime or something like that. And I'm just like, yep. That's what happens. I'd have to find the clip because it would be funnier than me describing it. Is my hip hurting yet? No, surprisingly not yet. Surprisingly not yet. And thank you everybody again for all the love. Seriously, y'all are very kind with that. I appreciate all the gifts. Oh, Freeney, I did miss you on the 5 gifted there too. So my apologies with that one. I apparently kind of fell in between you and Red Eyes. So my apologies. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are very kind. Then we moved on from there. No, I mean, listen, I gave a 6-month window retrograde. Don't you worry. We have a 6-month window for that. All right? I have a feeling if Blizzard ever does another supporter streamer, that will be hit no matter what. Yeah. You said you're turning 28 in like a month and you refuse to acknowledge it. I mean, you know, at a certain point in my life, I just realized that, hey, you know, it is what it is, and I just do my best. You know, this is what it is, and just happy to be here, and yep. Oh yeah, you're 28 and you injured your trap at the gym, and it take. Oh yeah, that's one thing you'll notice is definitely the recovery time on that stuff. Like you definitely like the recovery time can definitely be a little bit different. Like, you know, like if I hurt something now, it takes a couple extra days. It's also more common to wake up with just an injury. You just wake up and go, dude, my neck is killing me. What'd you do? I went to bed. That's it. I just went to bed. Nothing else. I didn't do anything. I just went to bed. All right, chat, we got this. Let's go. It's like, yeah, I just went to bed. You know, that was it. Let's do this. Anran's perks. So far I think they're okay. I don't know how. I have to see more. I'm trying to decide if I want to go with like the ultimate health ones or if I want to go with like they extend the damage ones. I just don't know yet.
Respect my command.
Yep.
And we'll have no.
You sat at your computer too long and you hurt your neck. I'm sorry. You just wake up and you have a new pain. Yeah, you're just like, oh, okay, well, that's just the thing.
They have weak points, as does every opponent.
So I feel like when you're in your 20s, if you get like an ache and pain, you're like, dude, what is that? You're like, dude, like, what? Why is my knee hurting? Nowadays, you like your ankle is like killing you. You're like, it's I don't know, who cares? You're like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's just. You know what a lot of people do in these games? They peel. So I'm gonna not let them do that. Have I done a bingo, or is there one to come up yet to come up? A bingo what? Like just a regular bingo in general? We have one recorded. We have a bunch of videos uploaded right now, but because we had all this like news and stuff, it like took precedence. So we have a lot of cool stuff coming up. At least I think. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there's probably things you can do. Like if I guarantee if I stretch more, we wouldn't even be having this discussion. But like, dude, kidding me? You think I'm gonna stretch? I probably should when I start working out again, but you think I'm gonna stretch? You think I'm gonna do something so easy? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna complain about my... All right? I'm not gonna do that. You serious? Oh, play the game bingo? I think we recorded the play of the game bingo, and I think it's uploaded right now. Like literally uploaded right now. It's just we had obviously like all the news for Spotlight, then we had Anran, then we had the Anran Mythbuster. So like it's just hard to like get some of that stuff in there. So I think we'll probably have one or two go out over the next couple of days of those. Give people something to watch before the season, and then yeah. Did you work out 8 hours a week? No, Lonnie, it's over the whole time. If she doesn't love in the chat for Lonnie, she lost the script here, chat. Lonnie, I think we lose $8 with that. That's an 8. That's a. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Lonnie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, you know what though? 5 people don't get ads now, so it's a win-win. All right. Thanks, Lonnie. She's up there yelling at me like I hear her. She's not. You know. Lonnie, remember that TikTok we watched where you can't understand the other person? That's what we're doing. I don't know what's being said. I don't think you hear what I'm saying either. You ever like talk to like your I don't know, spouse, partner, whatever across the house, and you just can't hear, but you keep talking like you know what's being said? That took her 15 minutes. You know what? I'm proud. I'm proud of you. There you go. All the time, yeah. Dude, there's another one I watched that I need to start applying with Lonnie. So it was actually a really funny Instagram one, and the guy is like, things I have to do when I walk into a room, and he's like, hello, I am entering the room. This is not anybody bad walking into the room. It is I, your husband. It is me walking into your room. I'm here. It's me. Because like Lonnie will get startled by like anything if you like just like. So I'm like, yep. And then he's walking in with a pot and pan. It is me, your husband. I am not an intruder. And he's banging the pot and pan.
Let's give this a try.
Yeah. And then still get startled. No, listen, Lonnie does this to me all the time now. I'm over here jamming out to music, and the next thing I know, Lonnie appears to my right like she teleported, and I just go, what the? So, I'll go push the cart. I know nobody else is. Achilles, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I need to start wearing a bell like a cow. I could. If you don't announce her in the room, yes, it's just, you know. Only a cat? True. Now, if I'm correct, my timing should be good so I can get out. There it is, see? A little bit of a good alt rotation there. Get out very quickly. Go again. Wait on cooldowns. Now, I'm kind of hecked here, so I gotta just... I should have used my cooldown sooner. So... Go, baby. I was out of range. I didn't mean to right click that. I meant to do the left click, right click, but whatever. Thank you. I know I didn't have to chase him, but I did. So that's my answer to whatever. Any tips to use your dash better? Well, always have one to escape. And remember, when you look up, that's your mobility. See? Some people don't know that, and they try to do this, where like you use the ability and then jump and go up. See, that doesn't really do anything, right? You can maybe get a little bit of like that. So always aim up if you want to go in the air. And then always have an escape out with one of those. See? So like if I do this, and then you can run through people, etc., whatever you may do. You know? I'm gonna ult. Seems fun. They got me, but still look cool. Yep. Any new reacting to comp videos? Yeah, Brucey. Those will be on Tuesday. We're gonna record more of those. I think we have still some in the works right now for spectators, but on Tuesday we'll record whatever we have left. But yeah, spectators are always like a constant flow on my YouTube. Usually have about 3 a week that get released and everything else kind of around it. So yeah, of course. I mean, there's no, we're not stopping spectators, and I think the spectators might get even more popular if this current version of Overwatch's year does well, because I think more people will be, are interested in that. So. Yep. I gotta be right back. Quick second, chat, to see what the plan is. I'll be like 2 minutes. Okay. Hit that follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Oh, man. Our Flats and I friends IRL. I mean, we don't hang out all the time because we're still like an hour away and like that. And that's like 8 hours away in a streamer world. So, yeah, I don't really know what our, you know. Oh yeah, sorry. I was talking about something completely different. Yeah, I mean, I think he might come over for the Super Bowl tomorrow. I don't know yet. I have to talk to him, see what the plans are. I know they have Gus, so that kind of complicates, like, if they're able to go or not. So we'll figure it out. I'm the same way. Did you miss the old tank duos? Yeah, we can't really do it much anymore. He's doing his own thing now, so I just let him have fun and enjoy and do whatever. That's how I see it. That is how I see it. The nostalgia of it. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, I think he'll be playing some at the beginning of launch. I can't speak for him, but. Oh, you like the new May Mythic, like the one they showed? Yeah, the mid-season one. Yeah, it looks pretty fun. Can't disagree with that one. You know, dude, I cannot wait to shave this beard, chat. 2 more days. Monday, this beard is shaved. You hope your spectating video is soon? Did I record one for you? I already forgot. I recorded like 5 this week. Do I know what happened to Siegel? I think he's been gaming. Straight out. I think he's just doing his own thing. Like, sometimes Siegel just takes time for himself, and that's the most important part. Yeah, I still talk to him in Shade sometimes. Yeah, he's just chilling. I think Siegel's in the mode of when he wants to return and game and stream again, he will. But I think he's just kind of happy doing what he's doing right now. And honestly, I'm happy for him. That's the most important thing for him, in my opinion. I'm glad that he's happy. So, You do not know? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. With spectators, it's a little bit like of a chance more than it is like actually doing it because we get so many submissions. So a lot of it's storyline based, etc. But I always say, well, I mean, with a name like that, I can see why you would want that. I mean, I'm a Patriots fan, so hey, I'm not complaining. You only managed to get Diva's Mythic at level 4? Heck yeah. Do I think Archive could return in some form? Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be nice for, like, an idea of this season, but I just don't think they will. But I wouldn't doubt it. I was talking about it earlier. I think it'd be kind of cool for them to develop an Archives type, like, thing at the end of the year as, like, a teaser for the next year. So you, like, do, like, a fun little, like, and I know these words can be a little bit rough around Overwatch, but do a fun little PvE event that isn't meant to be, a huge replayability one, but enough that continues the story into whatever's good for next year. So like an Archives type event that culminates the story at the end of the year and then teases you for what's to come next. That seems like it could be feasible. Again, I don't know all the groundwork that goes into that, but like that could be something they could do in the end, right? Yep, you kind of have that whole lead up moment as an event at the end, yes. No, we ain't talking that. We ain't talking that much. We're talking more like Archives level. No. We ain't doing that, chat. Nope. But just like a fun way to like have those type of like cool modes in the game occasionally and give a little bit of a taste of that. So we'll have to see evolution. I think they'll have time to learn that, but yeah, it might be a bit jarring at first for them all, for sure. Yeah. A lot of lore, yeah. I mean, that's why they put the story thing in the game now. But we'll see how it all looks when the new UI's out there too. Which I mean, that's going to be a tough thing for me getting used to the new UI, just because like I have been playing this game for so damn long that like, dude, it's going to be a muscle memory galore in those menus. I'll tell you that much. Muscle memory galore. So. Yeah. No, of course. That's why I'm saying, like, yeah. Because there'll be an Overwatch and Fortnite collab. Rumor is there will be. Whether that's actually real or not, which it seems like it will be based off of everything, but yeah. Did I watch a Wuyang? If you're correct on Rio, you honestly forgot which map it was on because you submitted a while ago. I don't remember, Bruzy. I'm sorry. I don't remember watching a Wuyang, but I don't remember. What I always say is like, just, if you get a game you like and there's a fun story with it, that's going to be your best bet, and you can always resubmit. Again, I'm not going to be like, we don't go off of a list of stuff because we have to kind of like get things done before patch resets, because in Overwatch, unfortunately, when there's a new patch, they delete all replay codes, so we lose tons of content that way. So like a lot of what we do now with spectators is finding good stories or things we haven't seen as much, or you kind of see the vibe we're going with. So my advice always on spectators, if you get a good game with a good story, submit that. All right, submit that. That's usually my hint. Because it also has to kind of like hit that YouTube algorithm, right? So. I'm glad the response for that video where we had no sound on went really well. People seem to actually really like that we did that video. That was cool. That was a fun video to record, I'll be honest with you. I really did enjoy that one. So, yep. First stream, welcome. Welcome. Hope you enjoy silence. Now we got Oasis. Like the caption, all yeah, that was important, obviously, for like that, which is nice. So it's cool. All right. Well, listen, your name says water, so I assume you don't want to play, you know, you want to play Wuyang, right? There you go. Let's go, baby. Game time. Is it on a 24-hour? I mean, I think they want some, at least some data. So, yeah.
Without conflict, there is no future for humanity.
Few more days. Few more days. I agree, Freya. Yeah, I agree.
Exciting times ahead. Everyone hydrated?
Let's do this, chat. I don't have anything there, so that was one of those, like, we lost a teammate, so I just went in for an L charge run. That was an L charge run right there. It was like, you know what? We're already reset. I'll come back with my teammate on the wave respawn. So. Oh, you're gonna play Emre? Emre looks fun. Yeah, I agree. Emre looks fun. Let's do this. All right, let's do this, baby. Doing nothing. Got a kill? Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, nice play. Now that's what you're doing there. Yep. Oh, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, damn. I got kind of confused at where I should go with that on the bubble. Thank you. I'll take it. Oh, hey, Winston. I took the wrong perk again, but I mean, not even wrong perk. I just took the perk. I wanted to get the other one for like extended lead ones or fire. I gotta get used to it. Got him. They rezzed Diana. Yeah, I don't need to go to the point. Just back away. Give him the point. Remember, Genji can't deflect that, so like I just go right at the Genji and start right-clicking. Because they can't deflect that in general. Oh, damn. Almost had it. Yep. About strongest heroes in release. I haven't like looked at all the kits fully because I'm trying to save a little bit of surprise for me when I play. Like obviously we've seen all the heroes and they've talked about what they are, but I just like a little bit of like kind of discovering it as I go, and then I'll make like videos on them and stuff. It'll be fun. So I'm just waiting. It just kind of adds an extra surprise level to me when I'm playing. So I'm sure a lot of people have seen a lot of like the play style from Stadium, not from Stadium, from Spotlight. I would say Stadium for some reason, for Spotlight now. Oh, everybody's sitting there in a second cactus. Oh, God. More accurate to Sigma's accretion. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of the first example I could think of, and so I get what you're saying. Yeah. It's very similar to a beam, it feels like, at least, of what can be done and not. But there's probably some interactions that don't align the same way that a beam might, for sure. Yeah. Okay, so it's more like a Sigma rock. I get what you're saying. Cool.
They say work smarter, not harder, but why not do both?
Thank you. I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
And they say
Okay, I need to do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Whee! There it is. There you go.
Okay, patched up.
See, Genjis aren't used to that yet, where you can deflect that, so... Yeah, I should start meleeing in there now, that I'm thinking of it. It is. They have ult. Cool. Take the bubbles. Lifer's having fun. I know the pedal. I know. Honestly, I go against a good amount of life weavers in these quick plays, and I've had some fun plays off of the pedal plays. It's been kind of cool. Thank you, Life Weaver. Ah, damn, good play, Reaper.
Nope, let my form slip.
What's my thoughts on how they design tanks? Truthfully, I'm not a huge fan of the block mechanic, but Alma doesn't have that, so as long as they don't keep making every tank have blocks all the time and it's just like, that's your skill expression, then I'm fine. So. Windward Moth, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for, I just fed right there. A couple, I overfeed sometimes in Anran, I will admit. Go. Good Life Weaver tree. Didn't really help with that, so I'm gonna try. Oh, I wasted a cooldown here, though. I don't know if I like that. When Shinobi, thank you for the 24 months of the Prime sub. You said third person. Oh, yeah, with Vendetta and Stadium. That'll be fun. Jump. This hero's fun, huh? I love the movement on this character. I don't know if you can tell, chat. I love the movement on this character. It's so, like, seamless at times that, like... Aw, damn. We're not steam there.
You're on the objective. Push them out.
I feel like she does a ton of damage while doing no damage. It's because you just have, like, you kind of hit so many targets and hear so many sounds that it always feels like you're doing something. It's very reminiscent of when I played, like, Moon Knight, and, like, the sound of just hearing a bunch of stuff is just satisfying. So, like, even though I'm not doing the damage, like, I'm just, like, the dopamine rush is like, yeah, this is great. So, yeah.
Keep moving out there. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
Let's go.
Yep.
This should be fun.
Let's do this. The moon, yeah. Well, technically, you can add a burn to enemies as a Yari once you get the perk. The AoE perk. There's technically a hero that does that right now.
That's better.
Well, this is awkward. Oh, God. Maybe they don't see me. I thought I had that health pack. I thought I had him beat. My bad.
I still have a ways to go.
Bring back the objective. They are taking the objective.
The enemy's approaching.
How was nobody capture the point yet? That's the more impressive part here.
Thanks for having my back.
I'm trying to see, like, what's it like when I just kind of poke and then back up? Oh, I went to go hit my E. I just missed it. Damn, my bad. What do they know with Sojourn? She seems so much stronger now? Yeah, definitely not her strongest version ever, but she's just good. Yeah. Yep. Let's do this, chat. Let's go. Nope. Oh, damn it. Let's play some hide and seek, you know? I was playing some hide and seek.
to go.
Be here soon.
Activating Tiger Strike sequence.
Ah, I missed my jump. That's my bad. I might have Winston ult, so I'm trying to wait until that's up. Here it is. I stay in my teammate's ult. Ah, I'm dead. Damn. Man, this character's so fun, though. I got play of the game. Let's go, baby. Feels good, man. I'll do another one. I'm having fun. Can you get unbanned from Twitch chat, please? Probably not. I mean, what'd you say? Just what'd you say? I'll tell you if you can. It's pretty simple. What'd you do? That whenever you shoot someone with Anran, even when they're on fire, you feel like people can just out-heal your damage. I think that's, yeah, it definitely is a part where you can. I think that's why you need to combo your abilities more, you know? Like, where it's like, it's about more than just, like, those shots hidden. It's about finding the time with the abilities. At least that's what I've noticed. I like Eichenwald. Let's play a game of Eichenwald. I want to... Anran time. Can you still shoot Anran in her shift? Yes. It's the E that you can't shoot her during. Yep. It's the E you can't shoot her during. That's the difference there. Hey, listen, crap. You're gonna know, so we're good. I trust you. I feel like my chat, like it's we don't ban a ton of people. It's pretty simple. Like, don't be an idiot and you're fine. You know what I mean? Like,
If you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid the bullets.
that's usually how we are.
Think you can keep up?
Oh, I actually couldn't see that. I don't see that crap for some reason. That's weird. Yeah. That's because you don't type in chat. All right, listen. I'm keeping an eye on you now. Okay? No, I was kidding. Yeah, I can't see. I actually don't see it. I didn't see any of that. That's weird. Oh, okay. I got you. All right, you're good. I don't think they're gonna be doing any this season, Whale, for the tier skip ones. So, but there's gonna be drops all season for Overwatch. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just curious to see what that Lucio was up to. Like, sometimes I'm just curious, and like, I respect this. I'm not even mad about that. That was sick. Nice play.
I still have a ways to go.
Can you get banned for an hour? No.
Me? Self-combust? No. I claim this objective. Stand with me.
Yeah, but like, I think my range of that 22 is pretty high, you know? As I'm stupid. But we can do it together, you know?
Okay.
Can all be dumb together. Test it? I mean, no. Are you trying to get banned? Oh god. Honestly, I'll be real with you. Like, I feel like most people in chat, you know, just get the script. So we're good. It's fun having like a. Well, that's between you and your boss. See, I'm not your boss. Technically, chat's my boss. If you think about it, like. But I'm a rebel, so I ain't listening. All right, let's do this.
Let's give this a try.
I'm pushing card, of course. You know, there's no one else doing it, so.
Oh, I'm burning up.
No, they added weekend drops. They're doing like just like they're pretty chill drops, but they had some Lunar New Year drops. I think they wanted to get out before the new season. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I feel like you're in that on that 122. I feel like you're in that like, yeah, no, it's yeah, you're good. Whee! I did not mean to do that. I wanted to see if we had grab before I did that, and then I just went in anyway. Okay, bad play by me. We just go again. It is a positive 122. Don't you worry. It's like how humor shifts over the years. You know what I mean? Like how that's natural. So. Okay, chat, you ready? I'm kind of just, you know, heck it, I'm going in. Yeah, I ain't hitting that shot. Wait, was that like, so you said you're 57, so like, was that like, I don't know, let's see what this does. Was that like kind of a thing, like, rather than now when you get like the new, like, really cool computers, it was getting like a really cool modem? It's like, dude, I got the new modem. I mean, there still are some pretty cool modems that you have. Mine's connected to like, I don't know what modem I have, but like I had a whole setup done. Where like, I forgot what modem I have, but I like it, so. You said 300 to a 1200 was massive, was it? What is bro ranting about? Who's ranting about what? I'm not ranting about anything. I don't think anybody's ranting, right? I think we're just having random talk. When you got the 56K modem, you were the coolest kid on your street. Dude, I had internet that even up till like 8 years ago. What was it? 8 years ago was when it would rain out, my internet would break. Ah, okay, that makes sense with the faster on that one. Yeah. They don't tell you how to feel? You don't tell me how to feel. Don't tell me to tell you to not tell you how not to feel and how to do, you know? All right? Yeah. How about that? Yeah, I can't remember my first internet. I do know that if somebody used the telephone, which I'm going to be real with you, my mom loved talking on the phone, so my internet time when I was younger was very limited. I'm not even joking. Anytime my mom got home from work, it was 8 hours on the phone. So I never got the opportunity to do that. for a while when I was younger. Yeah. Dude, I'm not even joking. So when I was a kid, my mom discovered that my internet would disconnect if she turned the microwave on. So if I wouldn't do something or she wanted to get my attention, she would just turn the microwave on. That got my attention real quick. Scoozy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Because my router, when you turned the microwave on, my internet would just cut out. So I would be like, I'd have to go upstairs and be like, come on, Mom, turn the microwave off. I'm trying to play. Come on. What you said clean your room. Yeah, I will. I told you 3 months ago. Yeah, but you didn't say what year. Come on. Turn the microwave off. You know, I was like, oh man. I was so glad once that wasn't a thing. Yep. Yeah, so you know car phones, okay? Yeah. What kind of tea did I have? What kind of tea do I have today? The same tea I have every time. It's just like the tasty tea. Tasty tea. Like, oh man. Tasty. Also, I was right, Grandma, right? The other day when we were having that discussion about Resident Evil, that was correct? I was trying to see if my memory was good, but I think that was correct on that one, when we were having that Resident Evil discussion.
Choose your map.
I was right, okay, perfect, making sure. I was like, I think it was Grandma that had that discussion with us about like the set and all that, so, okay, cool. The battery lasts like 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's so crazy that like I've been so engraved in being online for so long, but like it's shifted so aggressively over like 25 years that like, dude, when I was a kid, like we didn't have cell phones yet, right? Like, dude, you know what words I never heard when I was a kid? Screen time. That was never a thing I heard ever. Like it wasn't even like a thing. Like, you know how like you have to like just screen times, like never heard it because like I didn't have a phone. Like there was no. It was either I was playing video games or I was going outside. The heck? No, I wasn't going outside. I would just watch cartoons, but still. Which is technically screen time. So you know what? My iPad was just a giant box TV, okay? That was my iPad. It wasn't touchscreen though, so.
The older I get, the faster the years go.
It's likely that time is passing at the same rate it always has.
Your iPad was a tree?
Of course.
You only had 30 hours of internet? Oh yeah, I do remember some of the caps on that one. I mean, I remember all the AOL discs we would get in the mail. Whereas Flats, he's currently building his outdoor bowling alley he's been working on for the past 5 years. I know he's putting on some finishing touches on, I think, lane 4. So he's doing that right now. He's trying to buffer the floor, get the bowling balls ready for it. He's doing this in the snow too, and he'll probably be on at one point. So, Miss Warian, thank you for the 31 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. I just got rolled. He's buffing it by hand too. I'm not sure where he's at, Steve. I'm sorry. He was in chat a second ago, and he said just drop, so he's probably gonna play now. But yeah, he was in chat earlier. So. I like Flashpoint. I do like Flashpoint, but let me give you my reasoning. In top 500, we get a lot of Flashpoint games. Like, I mean, like, to the point where I know these maps, like, so well already. So I think what happens is, and you're going to hear a lot of players in top 500 enjoy more, like, control and, like, push and all that. It's because, like, we'll kind of pick up really early on how to play those maps and those modes. So it gets kind of played the correct way, and it's really fun when played correctly. But getting people to play it correctly is the toughest part in a lot of ranks. So I can understand where there's like a bit of a different discourse on like Flashpoint, push, etc. Dirty Doormat, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime set. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
What? Too much pressure?
Pin. Hey, listen. I like that style of humor. But happy early Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, it's true. It's not next weekend. Apparently, like Lonnie and I are actually trying to plan something, but it might be a blizzard next weekend, so we're not even sure if we can. Like a full-blown blizzard. So obviously it's still a week away, but yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying, Acidote. I'm in the same boat as you on that one. Like, did you like miss like having those maps be voted for? Like, I'm on the flip side. If like I can barely get hybrid maps unless they're either A, sniper maps or S4 maps. But it has to be like no flashpoint available or control. It never gets voted for. Manda, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. So that can be interesting sometimes too. Yeah. Moving Clash from quick play. I mean, I don't know the data, but my guess is Clash isn't getting voted for a lot, so they just removed it from the pool. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I think a lot of ranks are playing push a lot more now. Actually, you know what I should do, Crap? If you see a push game or two, can you start? I'm down to do like a push spectating more often now, because I think we're at a point now where I can teach it better. And we don't get a lot of those because we look for longer games, but I'm okay with a couple of like those videos. Maybe we can do 2 videos in one or something. This is mean, by the way, Maga. I'm saving my ultimate for next game. Unless. Hey, what the dude? Honestly, it kind of worked. I got them to use their ultimate. Thank you, Amanda, for the 200 bits. So yes, so in top 500, believe it or not, every time I play, flashpoint, control, or push always gets voted for, without a doubt. Like, in order for me to ever get the other like modes, there needs to be no like at least flashpoint or pusher there. Yep. I don't know what I just did right there. I hit buttons and I was in the lobby of a potential quick game. It could be because of the potential quick game, but honestly, a lot of players just like it. Because like you got to think about it, a lot of those like players in top 500 might have longer queues, so like sometimes you're not looking to get a quicker game either. Like you almost want to prefer like a little bit of a longer queue. It's just a preferred mode to play, right? Like you don't want to have shorter games if your queues are going to be 20 minutes long, and you know, at Champion 2 or something, right? So. But you gotta like understand, like a lot of like push and like flashpoint and control in pro play is, or like even in like top 500 is a lot of like, how often in like your rank chat do people disengage? An example of disengage is you start to make an aggressive play, you recognize they've used cooldowns that are like gonna be able to push you back, so you disengage so that way their cooldowns get wasted, you push back in right after and then win the team fight. Like how often does that happen in like most ranks? Most spectators I watch, not often, but that's kind of what will happen in ranks, because once you get to that rank and those lobbies, that's more of what you're gonna get. A lot of that like back and forth of like understanding like, oh no, we have to back away now because of these cooldowns. Like, okay, we can go back in. Oh wait, this is our advantage, right? So the maps get played a lot differently. So when you play like push like that or flashpoint or control, dude, you can get some exciting games. Like they can be super like exciting. I'm talking like very thrilling even ranked games, never mind pro play. So that's kind of what happens a lot of the time. And that's why you see that a lot more, at least in my opinion. I think this goes through that. Yeah, it does. I just tested it yesterday, so now I forgot about that. All right, I'll say my ult. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the difference of how those modes play. So anyway, hope that's helpful.
Let my form slip.
Do I prefer green beans or broccoli? Green beans, any day of the week. I don't mind broccoli, but if I had a choice, green beans. I actually really like green beans. That's mean. Damn. I mean, I still don't think I can still eat green beans. I don't think they're bad. It's just like I just would prefer I mean, broccoli that is, but I would just prefer green beans. Yeah.
Over there. Sorry about that.
Out of my way!
You know, chat always wonders why I don't read chat. I just read the chat very quickly and said, you know what? I'm gonna go back to not reading the chat. So we're just gonna leave it at that. Not Twitch chat, the in-game one.
My ultimate is almost ready.
You said cooked broccoli or I do fried broccoli. Throw it on the fryer, let it boil overnight for 15 hours. Take it out with a nice fermented beef stew. Ooh. Get me hungry now. Dude, sometimes when I go to make up a food thing, I break right after, dude. Fermented beef stew.
Head for the next point.
Man, I've come up with some good ones, but fermented beef stew might take the cake now. Holy crap. What the heck am I even saying? Oh, see ya. Yep. It is a never-ending crockpot stew. I'm gonna get the point.
I'm on fire.
We're outnumbered.
So, like, this is the objective. This is, like, that's the, like, I'm going with my Sigma. No, I'm not. Oh, God. We're playing. Oh, I'm in the middle. Hey, listen. I made a pumpkin pie with mayonnaise, and it tasted just fine. So, isn't that like I learned after we put the mayonnaise in the pie that it's actually an alternative in some recipes, like mayo is. So, like, it wasn't like that abnormal to have mayo in that.
Turn up the heat. Enemy here.
No, I'm serious. Like, that's what I found out. Oh, man. I don't know what just happened. I just wanted to survive.
The battle is taken.
Yeah, you're running away from me. Okay? Oh, Lonnie's parents ate the pumpkin pie after and said it was really good. So, I'm not sure what that means, but...
Let the keep time to step up my training regimen. Arriba la punizione!
Wow. I'm a sloth. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta go check with Lonnie on this, on what time we're leaving at, because I have my nephew's birthday party to attend, so I will be right back, chat. Hit that follow button if you haven't. All right, chat. I am back, but that was my last one. We're going to be leaving pretty shortly for my nephew's birthday party. It was very impromptu, but today was a great day, chat. Seriously, I had a blast. I will raid someone here in a minute. Actually, I'm going to raid Renegade because I feel like Renegade, I never get to raid him. So, and he's, you know, he always has some fun in our games and has a good time. So, he can have a good time and pop off. But yeah, that was my last one. So, I will be on again on Tuesday. All right. I'm going to take Sunday and Monday off. Maybe I'll show up on Monday. No promises. But if not, I'll be back on Tuesday because Tuesday is the start of, like, you know, a new era of Overwatch. I mean, that's why they call it the new era skin for the Zarya drop they had the other day, right? So it's going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I hope to see y'all there for that journey of this new Overwatch season and everything that's happening. So I'm excited. I cannot wait. I want to thank you again for all the love. Listen, I'm a Pats fan, so I got to stick with the Pats. But seriously, everybody, thank you so much for all the love today, all the subs, all the bits. These streams have been absolutely unreal. Thank you for hanging out with me every single day. I will be back on Tuesday, and we'll be going hard next week. I expect there to be Twitch drops. We're going to do a lot of, like, fun videos, do a bunch of stuff. It's going to be great. So I really appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for all the love, everybody. And I will be on tomorrow. So let me get not tomorrow, Tuesday. So let me get the music going. Give it a second. Chat. Will I see you Tuesday? Will I see you Tuesday?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Yeah, the Mythbusters video is out. Yep. And heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for all the love. Seriously, I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you Tuesday. See you later. Peace.